Nothing's happening, but
it's going to become. I mean, I think go to.
yeah, maybe I'll stop there. It's not a huge progress, but at least I've helped a little bit. Hopefully someone can carry the flame, as they say. So I'm really gonna get one highlight? Fuck, I'm a fraud. Wait. Oh wait, that wasn't really over, was it? No, it was a fucking production trick. Fucking production trick.
I hope we can see you guys.
That second match.
Yeah, I mean, again, just a reminder to everyone, better chances against Twisted Mind.
That's a great
To this match, right?
It was a twick. I thought like, no way have I done such a job. I only found one thing.
Gonna be looking for.
I think that's.
I feel like more of the highlights I remember from, like, the Suravasa felt like it was a highlight reel.
Now. Is really. And I'm kidding. I'm out there.
You kind of play that, get that
To the season, subscribed. And once we
go into the.
get back in.
All right. Yeah, we're doing this one, then I'll take just a little, like, mind shut off for a few minutes before it starts proper. And feel the attention fade in. Hey, Eltar, games were pretty good, actually. Onside Zeta was 100% the game worth... Maybe the only game worth watching. But that one was really good. I'd recommend that one.
Mobility battle. virtus.pro has you gapped in a huge way. Finn's gonna put some pressure down, but right, that off angle is gonna be vulnerable to D.Va and Tracer who look for attacks. Oh, who's vulnerable? It's actually the D.Va already dropped out of the suit. As I speak, the fight's basically over. I mean, you still have 5 players online, but without that D.Va mech, it's gonna be tough. D.Va ends up dropping as well. Kevster finds a kill back onto Finn. Scrapping into this one, but Ziad's starting to get energized and starting to clean house here. Continue to put pressure here on the checkpoint. Bubble on the support to stabilize things for the moment, and that's all the time they need. He's not burned out of that suit so quick, though.
They're live? Nice. All right. Gambled with the title, and I was right. The first map, I think they were trolling Kenzie, but the other maps were actually, you know, everyone played proper comps. Just looking for any kind of highlight plays, Gradient. Just looking at any kind of stuff that might be worth including in a highlights video. So it's like a mini Tomoffin roleplay.
A really powerful position for Labda to play from here in the early part of the fight.
What's Kran doing here? Just hanging out. You got a problem with Kran? You want to make something of it, Zelko, huh?
No connection from that. Now he actually dies going for the drop. Ziad maybe stuck around on the high ground.
What are you gonna do about it?
From Psycho, who does end up dropping, and actually with 2 supports in Azaria. Oh, the Eaton grab snatched away Eisnom.
I think this is a clip because he's got the eat in there. It was like one of the less spectacular eats.
Maybe stuck around on the high ground just a little bit too long. Great punishing kills from Psycho, who does end up dropping, and actually with 2 supports in Azaria. Oh, the Eaton grab snatched away Eisnom. Saves the day. Stall that. That is gonna put some hurt.
Yeah, Sheffield Pokemon card hunting. Did you find it? Did you find Quartz by any chance?
There was an opportunity that, like, you know, Ziad's gonna use it and then, like, switch over.
No, I'm happy to see my 2 favorite boys hanging out together. Oh, I took a different approach. I did not.
5 minutes here for VP. Nothing really to work with for GK. I think if you're GK, you're looking to try and get a quick fight, get some of these ults out.
I mean, you're not going to be able to make the D.Va turning around the corner. That looks impossible. You've got to somehow step up. Playing the low ground, forcing point. I don't see you ever being able to break this hold. Malcolm's Override Protocol could be able to do just that. Needs to find some damage to your board lab and needs to open this one up. Orbital Ray adds yet more DPS to that.
Did he airshot him?
Find some damage to your board lab and needs to open this one up. Orbital Ray.
Maybe it's splash damage, but maybe he airshots him, okay? Maybe he airshots him. Can I clip from here? Maybe not. TVT has been 100% right on his spread so far. Do you think he has replaced Paul the Octopus? Who's Paul the Octopus?
Forcing point. I don't see you ever being able.
Yeah, but it was the light round. Yeah, it feels like it might just be.
Forcing point. I don't see you ever being able to break. Do just that. Needs to find some damage to your board lab and needs to open this.
Did I fix for Sheffield in that situation? Yes. Brackets no. Oh, it's air shot. Check TM.
DPS to that front line. He's able to kill Kevster as he falls to the ground. Counter over away from Landon though. VP down one, but not dissuaded from continuing to take the pressure in this fight. Fixa with the rally. Rally trade now here on the point. They're trying to brawl through Fixa. Finn overwhelmed with the help of Alpha Gee's Tracer. And the dust take into the D.Va.
Dude, that is a sick fight for GK. Being able to win that there. Rally there from Finn being able to kind of like trying to get rid of the Zarya, but Ziad with a bubble and then some help able to stay alive. And see, I still are already. I mean, almost like out of the armor. It does look like it is helpful to work with, so they're gonna have a
Sleepy, sleepy. Falling asleep at the chair.
But still, Dire
Alpha Yi post bomb stick. Give me a highlight, Alpha Yi.
Alpha Yi holding on to this point now. Doing a lot of work on the objective for the team. Opportunity
I remember this one. He just goes. He's sort of aggressive for no reason.
all of this distraction possible. Some big damage onto the brig. Eventually,
Kill his fixer anyway.
Ziad collapses onto that back line. And virtus.pro running for the hills, but it's 99%. You cannot back out of this fight. Sick tracking from Alpha Yi to find that kill on the second support. And this one, he's all.
Ah, kind of an anticlimactic one. It's just those fucking, just those lips, just a lip to show. Okay. Yeah. Need to. Yeah, should be fine. Oh. Shut up. Should I get a coffee? Alright, let me set up a clean feed. YouTube streams live, isn't it? Oh, you guys all hang on. Do you want me to try and get clips for China? Yeah, no, don't worry about clips for China. We are behind on EMEA in North America. I did a teeny tiny amount. I've done the EMEA ones, Gavin, but I'll take a coffee while you're up. Get some coffee. Yeah. Yes, more pizza too. I think it's lasagna. If you can believe it, it's lasagna for dinner. Should we get some meth as well? Wait, no. This is an OWCS code. No drug talk. Keep it all hush hush. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Don't worry about China. Missing day one. For some of EMEA and NA. I have done CAD versus TM and map one. Ooh, BP and GK. So the last four of that, then the moves to what day is it? Saturday. God should have live EA games tonight. I'm drinking Gatorade and a Celsius. Might mix together in a bowl. Okay. Good, I do need something. What's your favourite math? Mine is free. Hey, friend. What's your favourite legal activity? All right, getting us drink. Do you want something? Do you want to look at Cran? Look at Cran.
Start carrying for the back to be sore. All right, bro. Whatever, buddy. Whatever,
Oh, is he gonna DMCA me?
I think.
Fuck you, Cran. Fuck you, Cran. Oh wait, Hunter's live. Is Hunter gonna DMCA me?
I'm not in the kind of like content creator circles, the people that get like
God damn it!
access and like flown out for the hero promotions and stuff like that. Yeah. It's a big club,
It's your
but I'm
turn.
not in it, I'm afraid.
Your turn.
Busy Brigadier. Wow.
Is he paying attention?
Wow. He's watching me. This is scary.
It's your
He's watching
turn.
me, and I think Kran's there too. Like, this is fucked up. He's pointing at the kid. Is he talking to me? This is scary.
It's your
He's watching
turn.
me, and I think Kran's there too. Like, this is fucked up.
It's your turn to do the entertaining, Max. It's your shift.
Is he talking to me?
Should I not knock him, but I should hit the co-stream button, shouldn't I? Co-streaming. It's not co-streaming. Am I in the top?
What a clean fight for
Surely
this
I'm in
guy.
the top.
Jefferson's managed to get Tree down.
Why am I not in the top? Kran's in the top, but I'm not in the
It's
top.
gonna be an explosion of
Rip
death
off.
at the hands of the Dallas Fuel.
That was impressive.
And to get the touch, here comes the engage. Psycho with 3! Oh, buddy.
There's the tether, looking for the drag off, but the pickup comes through over the carrier. Empty got to the rescue.
Twisted Minds looking to close out the series here and take over the trophy. Court has done it so many times before, and he'll do it again. Your OWCS 2025 World Finals champion.
Welcome everyone, this is day 2 of the OWCS Stage 1 EMEA as well as EMEA playoffs. Zoe here, and with me on the mic to cover all things EMEA as we are heading into this second day are Jake and Matt. Gents, it's been quite a day yesterday. A similar story, in fact, in both of our regions with a sweep and a 5-map banger. Let's recap what happened in EMEA. Starting, of course, with the sweep. Twisted Minds, to absolutely no one's surprises, has just been dominant. It was a beatdown. It was a little hard to watch. I had to turn my daughter's eyes away. Because
We've exhausted all talking points on Twisted Minds.
We have,
I
in
feel
fact.
like at this point they roll through everybody. Now they have Jwoo. It's like kind of even makes it more unfair for a lot of the other teams. And like me and Jake at one point were celebrating like half team fight wins.
Half
like
team
it was
fight,
just
not
like
even
That one was
yeah,
close,
it was
man.
like,
Like, they got
yeah,
some
like,
kills.
like oh man, they killed a player or two. That was a wild one. But yeah, I mean they're just unreal.
Yeah, it was rough. Then, of course, we also had a 5-map banger of a series in our second semifinals. VP going up against GK. Most of us picked VP to take that one. Alas, it was GK who came out on top of it. It was a bit of a surprise. I guess we can call it an upset. And now VP's finding themselves in the lower bracket with 1 foot out the door.
Yeah, they showed up on match day, right? And when it comes to playoffs, that's what counts. That being said, with how incredibly close that series is, or rather was, I expect to see, that there's a real possibility of a rematch even here in the playoffs, because as good as Twisted Minds look, it's really hard to imagine them not just qualifying in first. But the next 3 teams, like you might even think Alcad from their tough loss yesterday, oh, maybe they didn't look so good, but honestly, against other opponents, I think this next 3 teams actually could be really competitive.
You can't even judge Alcad's performance because it was against TM, right? So you're kind of like, oh, well, maybe against any of these other teams. I was really impressed from GK yesterday, kind of clutch up here in this game 5 and just kind of VP. I think we already kind of like said, like, oh, this is the second best team in the region, and maybe we slighted, Katsia and GK just a little bit. There really is a lot of great talent on those teams.
Yeah, I did love that. Basically, in that GK VP match, it was like an honorable Zarya battle, and it was VP that cracked at the very end and had to switch, or felt like they had to switch over to Margot. They did end up losing that series, and now, yeah, they're just 1 match away from being out of the playoffs. So everything on the line for Katsuya as well as VP in that lower bracket. Now for Twisted Minds, we've said it already, right? It kind of feels like a done deal to make it to Japan, but we've also said it looks competitive for every other team to actually get that slot. We have 2 slots available in order to make the Champions Clash, our top 2 teams. So if you make it to the finals of our playoffs, that also means that you make it to the Champions Clash in Tokyo, Japan.
Ultimately, so that's the prize that these teams are probably the most focused on, right? It's the opportunity to compete on LAN, on a global stage, in front of a massive audience. I mean, it's what esports is really all about. It's the heart and soul. So I mean, that's an event that you can be sure that all the players are thinking about, focusing on qualifying for. And I think with Twisted Minds, the way they're dominating EMEA, it's like the other three teams, it really does feel like they're battling for second place, but it's going to be hard fought with a prize like that on the line.
I mean, it's also going to
We
Japan.
got coffee, we got water. I washed my face.
Overwatch is kind of
Thank you for the first time, Bruce.
Really kind of like last year into
Has Matt been keeping you entertained?
It's going to be packed. It's going to be an awesome.
Let me hit. Is it time to ditch Cran? Should I ditch Cran? Wait. Let me go on TeamSpeak. Is Max in there already? Oh, TeamSpeak's been on this whole time. Always wondered why you have a Bruce emote. Me and Coleman, if you know Coleman, big, always, what should we call it? Played loads of Raft. It's for Shark from Raft. Coleman calls him Bruce, so I call him Bruce. Boost for YouTube likes. Thank you, Madden. Any other YouTube like boosters? Need to fix the title on that as well. Need to fix the title on... Cool. Boost for YouTube likes. How do I add another collaborator? All right, clip collectors and tickers are there. Who do you think will win the Champions League? I swear you asked me this earlier. Did you ask me this yesterday, sorta? And I said PSG, but I think I was wrong yesterday. So I'd like to revise my answer to Bayern Munich. Look at Discord. Fair play. Who do you think is going to win, Sauna? Oh, you asked Trent. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's what I'm muddling. Prob Bayern? Yeah, I mean, Bayern look like... I've not watched loads of, obviously. I really only watch, like, the English games or, like, the English highlights. But everything seems to suggest Bayern might just be the best team in the world right now. It's between them and PSG for sure, though. Let's hook up this clean feed. All right, can you see that? Can you hear that? Okay, then free stuffs. It was a pepperoni pizza. I had a pizza earlier. It was chicken, basil pesto, and some sun-dried tomatoes. It was all right. It was. It looked better than it tasted, honestly. We just like unbeatable, Kane. Nah, there's no way it's Real Madrid. No way it's Real Madrid. Yeah, I do, Westy. I think I expect all of the tough games will just be hand-bin games. But yes, it's Pizza Saturday. It's Tier 3 weekend. Zeta onside. It was a banger at the time. I don't think some of the maps will hold up to as much scrutiny on a second watch. Maybe particularly some of the escort ones. But I think it was still a banger. It's not like I think the Runasapi was the best map. Lasagna pizza. What even is that? What even is that? All right, what I should do is let's turn the ads back down to a reasonable amount, shall we? Anyone weathered the storm here? Just, you know, taking ads left, right, and center in the face? Anyone manage that? Or was it a sub-only situation? Now. On. And who are we watching first? Is it GK Alcad first? Oh, sorry, Alcad VP. Fuck. Ooh. Didn't catch up with NA with Games Worth It? Yeah, they definitely were, Cron Man. Banter's fixed his Twitch. Whenever drops end, it says it's for OWCS, NA and EMEA, but it also says it goes until the 24th, but NA and EMEA tomorrow, we're not starting. Yeah, it'll be on for all of OWCS, Aiden, so it should be on for Japan and Pacific and Korea as well. So there'll be a few less opportunities to get it, but there'll still be opportunities after that to get it too. I'm making dinner, so I have you on the TV and I've been really blasted. Sorry, Orfori. Sorry, Orfori. Everyone's just here for the drops, so gotta make hay while the sun shines, as a good friend of mine always says. I've also got myself a donut. So I'm doing, there's a coffee, there's water, and there's a donut. So I think that's pretty good coverage of all the vices, but if anyone has any other vices I could pick up that they think will help me in this moment, let me know. But yeah, 100% watch NA. Yeah, SSG Liquid was great. Actually, maybe only that game was great. Got myself a KFC. Thank you, Mrs. Ramatra. Bois, thank you for the 2-year one. We tried some Coke. Some Diet Coke, right? Nicotine. I had some nicotine. 2-year one. Come on, guys. What happened to Bois Station? I'm not sure. I did a clear out a while ago, so maybe it was that. Thank you, Sunku. Thank you, freaky guy. Always eating. Yeah. You know what, guys? Should I unfollow me? Yeah, do it, K. Just unfollow me right now, K. Quick. Quick, K. You. Thank God she's gone, eh? She tricked me. What a sneaky K. Were you 100%? Just everyone judging eating. You know what people were doing earlier? So earlier, right? I'm streaming in the morning. I start the stream at, it must have been about 6:30 in the morning, maybe just after. I have a sausage sandwich for breakfast. So about 7-8, just before 7 AM, I eat a sausage sandwich, right? I eat a sausage sandwich. Then I think I have a pizza at 1 PM. And everyone's like, this guy's always eating. This guy's always eating. The thumbnail's wrong. Is it wrong? Is it? Do we have to shoot Panda again? Looks good to me. Are you sure it's wrong? Pandas don't die. Commander eat. Shield Panda. I think you're getting baited, Panda. I think I'm getting baited, Panda. They're trying to trick me into shooting you, but luckily I have good trigger discipline. They told me the thumbnail was wrong on YouTube, but it looks fine to me. I'm just trying to order food. Oh, what's your order going to be? Gun to your head. Good evening, CX. How was the China co-stream? So Waver was pushed. Yeah, it was honestly one of the best 5 mappers I've seen. And we've seen a lot of good games this weekend, but it was really be there. Should be Dallas versus SG and Lunex? Oh wait, are we back to shooting Panda? I've been up very long time, so I wouldn't trust myself with any of these. Yeah, it should. Alright, time to shoot Panda in the head. You know what? I take it back, Qatar. We're right. Give me my gun. Looks like I'm going to look back. Yeah, I'd actually 100% recommend the Weibo game. It was one of the best series I've seen. It was insane. 6, I've missed every game from TM Alcad last night. What should I go back and watch? Okay. God, you got so much to fucking hell, Khan. You're going to have to watch everything on 8 times speed. All right, Khan. You should watch VP versus TM. That feels kind of like a must-watch. SSG versus Team Liquid feels like a must-watch for sure. Thank you for the gifted tier 3 to Rupal. No way you've gifted him a tier 3. I know it's tier 3 weekend. No way you've gifted him a tier 3. All right, chat. Okay, I didn't necessarily want to have this conversation, but I was just wondering how you guys would feel about racism. You know, a scale of 1 to 10. Scale of 1 to 10. How fine would we be? How okay? Yeah, scale of 1 to 10. How okay would we be? 2? 2?
Didn't hear what I was voting on, but I said 10.
It was how okay we are with racism.
Oh, yep.
Thanks, Max. So I've got a 10 from Max here.
H. Cry, thanks for the prime. Welcome.
You won't believe. I mean, you might believe it because it is tier 3 weekend, but just a gifted tier 3.
Banner Life just tier 3 gifted, yeah?
To RuPaul, yeah.
He gave mine to Forsen, you know? I like the way he gives it to the people that we care about most. But it's a pause.
Well,
with a 10-minute
we
timer
got
for
a
the
bit more
face
time.
integration.
Yeah.
I'll see you in 10 minutes.
All right.
Yeah. Did we get hungry? Hey, Dankon.
Me? No, not me.
Yeah, you. Yeah,
No,
you got a wife.
I've now got a
Mega food.
I've now got a chat-induced eating disorder.
Wow.
Eats breakfast, eats lunch, 7 hours later. Why is this guy always eating? Oh.
How come this guy just can't stop eating? It's so weird. All right. Big day at the Stream Factory, eh? Let's start up that YouTube live. How does that sound? It's currently unlisted. No wonder there's nobody waiting for it. Whoopsies. Customization. Where is the unlisted bit? Scroll.
Why is OWTV down? I don't know. Maybe I'll shoot Toby
It's
in the
not
head as well.
aligning. What's my thumbnail on YouTube today? What's my thumbnail on YouTube? Surely Mari pulled out all the stops for a playoffs day. Let's have a quick looking, Lewis. Your videos. Live.
Right, new thumbnail has arrived. Beta
What?
arrived.
It's a picture of Yubi, and it's a picture of Chris with something in his mouth. But
What?
low-key, I don't know, he's got like some overnight oats in his mouth or something. But low-key...
We're not sponsored by
regular season-
Overnight Oats anymore. Can we have this taken down immediately? We're no longer sponsored by the Oat Company.
Unto broke it again?
This
Why
is-
isn't the kickstream live? They wouldn't have me on kid. Asking about the lasagna. How was the lasagna that your wife cooked for you?
We've not had dinner yet.
Oh. What a question mark and lovely. Alright. Doors are open. 23. 22. 21. Tell me it works.
Oh wait,
20.
21, 20, sorry. I forgot I was involved in this part. 17,
18,
16.
Yeah, perfect. Now it just
15.
works, even though you neglected to keep counting. Good thing that I have a
we're
vague sense for the
paused.
passage of time, and we're paused again.
Wait, remember, you're coming in fresh, mate. You're the carry. You gotta start us off strong here. You're the carry.
Day 3 banter on day 2, future man. Oh. Oh, day 3 and day 2 are going to blur together real quick, Bussy Brigadier. Like,
Ooh, thank you, Fruit Shoot, for the tier 1. Can we
an
pause
HSP
unto
would be
2?
good fuel. Like, would that be
God.
good fuel for the next?
I mean, it'll be
30
good in terms of
hours?
quantity. I got ads for the first time. God, they are terrible. Were you
Everything's
invited to
closed.
join the army by any chance, Kreb?
Even Netniash. No, you will go to sleep and die. Yeah, but like everything's closed now. Like it's too late. It's 3 in the morning. Like, why am I thinking about food at 3? I left it too long. I've allowed the wound to fester, and now I've got a problem. Like, mate, it's 3 a.m. Where are you getting an HSP? they're all around here, mate. I'm in a hot spot. Do exclamation mark allegations, XD.
Invited to eat ice cream. Ben and Jerry's got a new flavour out. Is it HSP flavour by any chance?
What? Who did you do that, homosexual?
Keep getting hashed for UK police.
Alice, did you drop the 1G from your name, or did I imagine that? I'm not using that emote. I can't do that. That makes me.
Did you just get a little buffer?
Yeah, just a little buffer.
Okay.
You don't do groceries. Rest assured, Sogcest, I do groceries, but not.
Do you do
not when I'm sitting
groceries,
at the
mate?
computer. I do groceries. It's just
when was the last time you went grocery shopping?
Oh, when I moved in. Soon after I moved in.
I mean, that was actually not long ago. That was like a week ago.
That's like 2 weeks ago now.
2 weeks ago. Oh shit.
Well, I mean, it's like I've been to the grocery store since then. You know, I've like had to buy little bits, like, you know, milk that runs out, and bread that runs out. But like that's all, you know. Like I haven't done like a proper grocery shop in 2 weeks, which is like there's no fresh. There's nothing fresh. Nix, thank you for the pro. Oh.
Don't think I got the US
What
Army
happened to the
because
wig guy that was here yesterday?
Just Ben and
He's
Jerry's
gone.
for you. Yeah, OWCS servers. Yeah, they seem to be down. Don't worry. I'm sure Toby is on it. In the meantime, just boost it.
Why
I think we are 23 boosts away from it coming back online.
Just a legacy pickup, Alta fan.
What about UCX? When was the last time you did groceries? Thursday.
Yeah.
I walked all the way to the shop. I picked up the groceries. I walked all the way back.
Slaughter, thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back. Let's invest. Slice and
why so many pauses this weekend? Because everyone's in Sheffield, and the internet seems to be very unstable in Sheffield right now. I was watching some of the uni, the NSE, and apparently the servers were still dodgy in Sheffield.
You kidding me?
UV infrastructure not bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's not normally this bad. We should be going back in, Artemis says. Alright, everyone, brace.
I'm holding. It's my fault. Whatever you say, Bussy Brigadier, you say it, I'll listen to it at least.
We're not really one for interrogation and fact checking here. It's just kind of a read and repeat.
My feelings don't terribly care for the facts, to be honest.
Well, some type of Zarya
pause.
against Zarya. Some type of Ilari from Gala. A greedy backline for OWCS. But double backline, double flex support team. A Farah and an Emre as well. All going to be really spammy. It'll just be a slow pokey fight on the side from the DPS. But Ace just kind of muscle his way in and kill Kevster. So, kind of over before it starts. But VP get the point. But they're running out of players. This means the flip will be coming back sooner rather than later.
All right. Straight over for OWCS. Not a good start for virtus.pro. Not one bit. Hey, Jong, I mean, it was OWCS that had the DCs at the start too, so we can't even blame that first fight on some sort of ping-related issue for virtus.pro. They just lost that for the love of the game. All right. Hey, Chrissy. Good morning. Alrighty. Hey, Lenny as well, with less enthusiasm than I gave for Chris. Kevster takes down a little pylon from Gala. Psycho side angle, getting as much poke in as he can on the Farah, but we got a long way to go. The Zarya is still stuck back a bridge, needs to step up. Need a bit of healing for Psycho as well, but good God, Gala, the absolutely demonic... What's that hero's name? It's a bit too early in the day to be forgetting Ilari's name, but it can happen. All right, down goes nobody. Tajong, yeah, there we go. Fine, Psycho. The day's over. The day's over before we've even begun.
You're meant to be the carry.
It's not happening.
This was post snap. Oh no!
It wasn't much of a nap, to be honest, mate. I didn't get
more of a nap than I had.
GG's, wow, quality.
You were meant to be the chosen one.
Ice Norman challenge by a remotely competent team. Wonderful. Kitsu's mirrored on the point now, but you can do it. You know the hero names here. What's his name? Emerald or something on the point?
Buffering.
Oh God! All right. Well, they're still taking down Psycho again. It's a Psycho when remotely challenged by a competent team situation, I'm afraid. Psycho in the context of a high-stakes game. So now Ice Storm is going to get dominated. The Suzu's going to hit the ground, and OWCS is going to clean up another fight win. virtus.pro did steal the flip during that massive exchange on the point, though. So maybe, just maybe, they aren't completely miserable with that one. Still, for the next turn, Alcad have a huge bank of ultimates, and Xavier's going to give me some numbers so that we sync up.
51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56,
Just works.
57. Just works. All right, we're so back. Thanks for the boost, everyone. We are so back. Going to be an override protocol against a captive sun. Everyone is in the sky. Looking for the backline here. Garner's going to throw that one away and forget about it. Not a praise problem anymore. Kev's just going to try and duck down onto point to find something, but trying to get out of this one. Back towards bridge will just kill Gala with that nade, actually. Beat push comes in from Fixer right now. Grav out from Vesta to try and neutralize that. Doesn't work with it. Now the barrage on point. Bubble. Grav is out. It forces everyone to DP for Grav, but they come ramp back in right after the barrage. Will clean up Taejong on this one. Vesta's actually still alive on the coast here, but limited healing. I don't know if he can get out of this one. Maybe he's on a little hop away.
A hop, skip, and a jump now as we are going to stay in control for a little bit. virtus.pro. Fixer, ult track and standing still, holding tab to do it, I suppose. OWCS, when they come back, they have no ultimates, not even close. Psycho, he's got himself a barrage, but that is a difficult ult to execute. It's more one where the opportunity is presented to you in a lot of ways. Taejong on the retake, he's going wide, he's spamming heavy, but the gap is being closed as he pushes in. He's actually quite close to Ice Nom for this one, floating in on his head. Barrage comes out from Psycho, but he will not die. Oh, he gets the kill on Best in the end, actually. OWCS. That's a rough fight for them now.
One more
Forget
attempt now
about
for OWCS. They're going to have a Kitsune Rush kind of soon, but Landon's actually going to have it first. And now they have the nice situation VP where they can hold forward, make the touch really difficult. A Farah Emre, not the greatest touching comp really in all of this either. So they're going to try and make a move, come through the white room here, but going to be limited angles and space now as the Farahs will start dueling up above. Vess will be the one who has to get his feet onto the point.
Alright, Vess, let's see what you can do with your feet. Push onto the point now for OWCS. Vess showing us what those feet can do. Gala flying off, absolutely soaring like an eagle into the pit there.
He's just floating off, wasn't he? Ascending to heaven there. Just.
I'm gonna rewind that. Let's rewind it and press live. That was beautiful.
Okay.
like Crash the Redeemer. Oh.
And then Vess just falls into hell on the other side.
Alright, live.
Live.
That's awesome.
Alright.
A classic Heavenly Jamal situation. Oh my god. 5, 4. Oh. Alright. 28.
28.
27.
27. Just works.
Just works.
Alright.
Wonderful. Let's get
More
it on.
the same. Ilari and Kiriko start again. Need Gala to have some impact here on this one. There's a big old swing to try and clear the U as VP will take all of this far side of the map. And it's going to be OWCS backing up to point, but really stuff behind point isn't where their comp wants to be. Not necessarily where the Ilari wants to play from.
It's unbelievable. Crap in the chat 24/7. Cran stays quiet.
Craps.
Alright. Ice Nom taking a lot of damage. Cran stays quiet. Kevster is taking down Aid. Cran, we know you're in there somewhere, brother. Let us know. Alright. Kev takes down Aid. Vestola is already about half HP. So, OWCS. No dice in this first fight. Stays quiet. Cran.
Any thoughts on that neutral, Cran? No? Fair enough. Alright, gonna be stuff back in at the choke.
He's probably thirst trapping. He's probably wearing a little wife beater and showing off his muscles to all of the girls in his chat, I'm afraid. Or the game members. Alright.
Retake attempt now for OWCS. They'll take the outside space. It'll be VP backing it up to point. Bit of a Farah duel on this right-hand side. Psycho will catch one direct. Taejong looking for a chance to push this one in, but can't really get it. The rest of the VP are pushed out though. Psycho's going to come round. Taejong, get involved anytime you want, mate. This feels a little bit laggy. A little bit pingy here. Not a huge amount of impact. Now Ice is going to come back round to point to try and deny the flip. Throws himself onto that one. Needs all the bucket in the world, though. He's actually half HP, so OWCS bully the flip out of that one here. Very weird fight.
How is it that when Taejong doesn't shoot his gun for 20 seconds straight, they get a free flip? Grav is out early from Ice Nom, but he is being remotely challenged by a competent team right now, so don't count him out. Flip
Not
right back as
competence.
Vestola and Sir Margid are going to go down. Full beam onto Taejong, who's probably just pinged down onto payload. So, virtus.pro, win it again. Yeah, Taejong really does feel like he's struggling here. Hey, Rain, hey, Hunter, what about...
Don't think Taejong's seen a single thing that's gone on in these last two fights.
Looking into this. Fake tomato. Alright.
Any thoughts on this Cran so far? No, don't worry about it. Okay. Gonna be Psycho backing it up to point now. Taejong has the wide angle here. Desperate to get involved. Gonna be a captive, an override protocol. Beating response from Victor now. Captive son from Gala as well. They're just gonna try and kill through this potentially. Gonna get the trigger onto Psycho. He's awfully low, but no kill. They have dropped the Kitsune Rush on point to try and contain the flip right now. Loads of ults thrown into this one. Kev is gonna throw himself recklessly into this Zarya. They really want this push right now, but a barrage behind from Taejong finds a plenty of kills. Psycho gets one back, but that's tank advantage now. They should be able to take over, and Alcatraz will get the hold. But they spent massive for that.
Alcad, they hold on, but yeah, you're right. That's the whole bank drained. Feels like I've seen this old situation before, though, where Alcatraz, they blow the bank, their load is gone, but virtus.pro, they just have Psycho's barrage in the back pocket. Now the challenge is to make sure that Vestola doesn't go down to the barrage like he did last time. Psycho is going to push in, and Vestola has gone down to the barrage like last time. So nothing ever changes, and nothing ever happens, even in EMEA OWCS, which by that logic would suggest that Kevster is not going to make the LAN.
Don't worry, this time the curse will be broken. It will be lifted, I'm sure of it. Going to be Kitsune Rush coming back for Landon. The only ult really in play for this next fight, but Alcatraz have no choice but to kind of commit to it. They're going to get themselves through choke now in the form of Fierce. Taejong's going to take the point touch. Psycho will come mirror that position now. Looks like Alcatraz might be rotating everyone over to this point, though, which means Kev has his big old wide angle. Ice will meet him on the point as they are forced to get the touch sooner or later, Alcatraz. But look, Landon has Kitsune Rush ready to go.
Please, common meow. Kitsu is out from Landon. Alcatraz are all dead. Fixer, a cuteness overload as we cast our eyes to his crosshair. And Taejong, lagging around on the coast. Oh, easy one for virtus.pro. Look what's happening. Nothing at all. What am I talking about? Someone read the repeat situation of Vestola's death to the barrage. Do you remember last week when it was like, yeah, if they want to win this one, all they have to do is clean up the completely free kill that they get onto Vendetta player's name, and then instantly happens. Doctor, what's your opinion on Kevster missing 3 lands in a row? It's bad before.
Thanks for the first time. I want to say Russian. First time Russian from Dobro Dead. I presume is something good.
Let's see if Dolly Deer ever shows back up in your channel.
No time says not very nice. That maybe seems like a bad omen. Dobro Dead says I'm sorry, so I guess, you know, apologies got to stand for something. Why is everyone in Sheffield right now? It's a bad infrastructure convention, so everyone was invited.
Alright. How does Alcatraz get out this hole?
Probably need Taejong connected to a better internet.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it didn't feel like the DPS had any impact there. I'm not convinced the Alari really helped him either.
Is Taejong just like lagging around the place? Is that our issue here?
There was a couple of fights there.
Do I have any relegated players on my fantasy list? Like people that didn't even make playoffs, probably.
What's the full list of people in Sheffers? It's Finn, Alfie, Quartz, Simple, Jwoo, Aiden, Taejong.
Like they're all playing from Sheffield to get lower ping.
Well, Quartz is Simple and Jwoo, I think, and Finn and Alfie were maybe there anyway.
Okay. Suika has tweeted, "My daughter is totally in love with him. I think he's a bit gay though." That's just rubbish. Just total rubbish. Just laughing as a Japanese person. Like.
So Quartz went to the UK to get better ping, just to end up on way worse ping. That's right, Chrissy.
Wait, why is he on worse ping?
Well, because he's got really unstable internet now.
Oh, so they're
maybe
all
not worse
struggling
ping, but yeah, worse.
So this boot camp is just fucked. Like, where are they?
Yeah, in Sheffield. The same, I forget what it's called, but the same place everyone boot camps from when we go to Sheffield. You know, the one like Falcons have used.
The Falcons, and NRG. Yeah. And the internet's just cooked there now?
Yeah, I think it's not like the facility. It's just like the UK servers. Like Will was saying,
someone says UK problems. Is just lagging. Like a classic national lag situation.
Well, do you remember when all of Spain's infrastructure went down when Zodiel really needed to help Genji get to playoffs?
I remember
and
that.
It was just a Spanish ISP just going, oh, it's all broken.
I mean, the last time I had like a severe outage with like limited access to like AWS and shit like that. It was because like Israel or the US had like bombed a country, you know? I think it was like Israel was bombing Iran after October 6th or something. That's the last time that I had like significant internet outages.
Virgin is dead for me right now. Or could we try sacrificing more Virgins, Freaky Guy, and see if that solves the problem? First time that day was terrible. sorry for any Gen G fans who I brought back bad memories of.
Shit.
Can we sacrifice open reach?
I'm not getting recruited.
We can sacrifice Virgin's open reach.
Frankly, the more time it takes for you to join the military, like the longer you delay that process, the better it is, because then they're going to keep buying ad space to try and recruit you, which then inadvertently gets me paid through the ads, right? And that's the circle of complex. $1 Sig.
Yes, Panda, should be all sorted on YouTube now.
Firestorm Diva, $1 Sig.
Alright, just put the Sig in the bag. This going to be Alari and Juno on this one as well. So again, really leaning into some strengths. A little rock on ice as he tries to fly back. Damage, but no kill. Now a chance for VP to take their turn. Little bash forward from Fixer, getting frisky in the front lines as they've cleared out this Vendetta from the side as well.
Vendetta has been cleared nice and early on. Kev's taking down Marjet's inanimate object of a turret, but Icenom has unfortunately lost his suit as he is versus a remotely competent team with high stakes. So virtus.pro, they're going to have to wait for their turn. Their turn, of course, being Icenom getting his tennis suit back. I think he's going back to spawn to swap this one. Yeah. He's just going back and forth for that. And Vestola, he sees blood in the water. He gets the ring of speed, and he's going to start running it in right now. While Icenom was walking back to spawn to swap, the rest of his team was actually trying to do something, trying to walk in, work their way through the side. So Landon, Fixer, they were all committed one way or another. Landon a bit forward on the Juno, Fixer over on the side with Psycho. I think Psycho is hiding behind now on the Tracer.
They got Psycho behind,
which will be,
and it only cost them three of their players to get Psycho behind. So a worthy mission to get a secret agent behind.
Sneaking now. They don't know where he is. So Marjet trying to mark him, but look at Psycho. He has recalled on full HP, I think, or did he get shot by Marjet? Maybe he got shot. Alright. Kevster takes down Gala, though, which is not a great start for OWCS. Felt like they held all of the cards, but apparently there was something for Kevin in there. As VP, they have swung the corner, and OWCS have fully kited out. Look at the ults they're about to have, though. Good God.
Well, yeah, they're giving all the space for Raps to come back with 4 ultimates here. The Ray for Landon is slightly quicker, though, so they might just push out one, immediately try and force the tempo. They need to go out and get the touch now. Captive Sun to swing. Ray comes through. Magic's going to duck back inside. Little fake out here. Gears back onto point. They C9'd it through all of this. And Landon will get all the kills. Override Protocol in top of that, and that will just be clean up for VP, who after a bit of a shaky start do get the first point.
Did Vestola get bashed out of his flux there? I feel like I only heard him say what. I only heard him say what, which feels like it was cut short. Yeah.
I didn't touch
chat
what?
First on Havana? What? Maj dead. Majed. Just asked her. Bad Day Panda? Who the hell is this guy? Another one of those. Happens.
Mauga out for this. Going to be a Wraith Gala, actually. Now, going to try and get this one going. Magid is in all sorts of trouble against Psycho in the backline here. Capture, Override Protocol, rather, in the front. Fixer's not going to make it out during this kite, though, so that will be plenty of space for OWCS, a chance to set up now properly on this second point.
We don't need cute gameplay. Just use so cute. Come on, guys. Come on. Why would we need that one, a specific one of the Juno, when you could use iShow Speed saying anything? Obviously, use the iShow Speed variant. Grow up. Hopefully none of my 7TV people added the cute gameplay one, because that is not getting added. Grow up. Taejong swinging around on the corner right now. He is on cart, but Aid has pre-fighted Kevin. Icestorm will find a trade, so it's a 1-for-1. But Ice appears to be in mortal combat with a competent team, so he has to be very, very careful indeed. About half HP, has the bomb, pushing to main now. Vestola's going to stomp on poor little Pixar, but the trades just keep on coming. Psycho taken by Marjet though, and the competence of this team. They'll be writing home about it. virtus.pro, these trades favour them, I'd argue. OWCS, they have a pretty substantial respawn disadvantage from this position, and they are just trading 1-for-1 over and over again.
Yeah, Ice can have a little look, see if he can catch Majid late here, but Majid has the shift to get out of that one. So they'll just clear the pylon, set back up. OWCS have space to try and retake now a Captive Sun to maybe create Sunder and Blade to maybe open it up. But they have to worry about this Ray, this Override Protocol, the combo that they used to finish second point as well. Nade from A to clear some space. Override Protocol comes out. Captive Sun from Majid onto Kev actually here, but Ice plays Sweeper. Kev will be okay in the end. Now he can try and swing forward. Did that Ray go off in the end? Captive Sun triggered from Kevster. Nade on the ground here. There's a fight going on at the side. Now they're going to get pistol involvement here. So Ice will have a bomb force, get back into mech. They can keep pushing here, VP, if they want.
RJ coming back on the Brigida now. Gala, he's 98% on his Ray, but he's getting boxed by Psycho. Gala now 1 HP, recall force, but farewell, Gala. You will be missed. Wait, he gets his cute little Ray off from the back. Problem here is that his whole team is dead, so the Ray is doing nothing, and that volley of torpedoes might as well not have happened. So, virtus.pro, they're going to win another fight. That's going to be Cage and Ray coming out. Sir Marjed, with an actual world record pace death there, comes back on the Brigida, and 14% of his ult later, he's dead again. Cute-ass Ray, though.
Cute Ray, and it's all going wrong for OWCS now. 3 minutes on the third point, and they didn't win the Cage fight, Ray fight as well. Some of these big fights that you really expect to be the ults that should get you over the line there. So now they're going to have to go play on third point. We'll have a couple of DPS ults to throw into it. Doesn't feel like Taejong's quite had the impact he wants onto this D.Va outside of some of those early kills on first point. Playing on the right-hand side now. 8 on the left, Majid on the right, trying to set up a crossfire and just make it hard for VP, who will eventually have to try and make a move between Ice and Psycho, get themselves onto this squishy backline.
Oh, Override Protocol up into the skybox now. Aid is pumping it, but Kevster is going to drill him right out of the sky. Nothing but body. Now VP, keep on pushing. I have to sneeze. Take over.
Oh, it's going to be a Sundering Blade now, trying to swing around the corner. Can't find anyone, bless you. Taejong's going to go flying in there. Can't connect the slash either, though, but still spinning Fixer around. Pocket is too good for Landon, though. Vess is still lurking around the back right now, but they will take care of that one, clean it up. A trade onto Landon, a little bit annoying for him, but not the end of the world. VP will be able to push it up to this final choke now, and then they have a Rally, a Ray, and an Override Protocol to try and snowball this one in. Onus really onto Sir Majid now to try and find a trade from this Captive Sun, or OWCS are in big trouble.
Come on, everybody. If you have a Frogger Jam, use a Frogger Jam. Hey, Gina. Hey, Kawhi. Override Protocol is out. In response, Sir Marjed is going to pop his Captive Sun. He's going to float around in main for 1,000,000 years. He's going to shoot it into Pixar's shield. Absolutely inspiring stuff. At least he's counted out the OP. Rally from Pixar now as he's pushing through main. And virtus.pro, they have so many more ults that just keep on layering into this fight. Like an onion. Landon is going to pop the Orbital Ray through main as well. So the onion is rapidly blooming. But virtus.pro, they have the kills. OWCS have kited, but they need to get back into this, and their condition is so poor. The Stoller bleeding out. Gala, it's not even going to be cuteness at this rate. Bomb from Icenom, and yeah, minute 12 cap virtus.pro making it happen. OWCS, this is their best scenario, right? The Lucio ban. Oh, piss off, Cargo.
Thanks, Cargo. Keep sponsoring us at all costs. Every time a payload goes in, a Cargo smiles.
Yeah, to be fair, Kappa Flapper right there, you can tell that the ult economy had nothing to do with the outcome there. Because if they used both of the ultimates at the same time and they won, then we'd be praising them. What you and I are so famous for finishing a fight where a team overspends ults and then being like, this is good because they won the fight, even though they're down on ults now.
Ice 18-0, and I think that was it 15-1 or 14-1, something like that for Psycho, and I think that kind of tells you how the matchup is going. The D.Va, the Tracer, just deleting this double flex support backline here. Garner and Majid struggling to live, struggling to have impact, and similarly the Mauga also seems to be struggling in this. Don't remember too many big stomps, didn't really have that much success with the Cage. Like you said, this is their best situation, so really worrying times for OWCS.
I think the reason you're not in the creator Discord is because you hate Cargo. Do you think that the creator Discord people have been consulting Trid? What Overwatch player is going to see the DHL ad and be like, I want to ship something? Let's not get too deep into unpacking the sponsorship, Gallium.
Yeah, let's just, if they want to give us money,
all he does is clank around and give some money to OWCS, okay? Like, I don't interrogate things beyond that
level. It's a good thing, yeah. If anything, we need more people to clank around and give money to OWCS, so we should be praising Cargo and encouraging more Cargo-like sponsors.
Overwatch Esports brought to you by Anthropic. All right, Vestola back on the Malga versus the Ice Nom Diva. He sees the weakness of the Ice Diva, and he's going to pounce. So, Alcad are just going to get all the free push in the world. The Juno Brig, we're trying to get cute with it. Unfortunately, Gala, just not terribly cute. There's no shades of Escanor in this guy. So Kev's just going to swing him on high ground. It's going to be a full wipe of Alcad here. This is an ugly one.
I was going to say, it's going to be a little bit harder on the attack here. They have gone Juno Brig in an attempt to survive, but I still think the Juno Brig just really killable compared to, say, a Kiri Lucio. Obviously, they can't play the Kiri Lucio because they have banned the Lucio themselves, but maybe a trap of their own making now, OWCS, because Gala imagine having a real hard time walking up on this one. They're going to try and come left for this next fight. They don't really have any ults to speak of here, so really the expectation is for Vest to try and find an opening, maybe clear some space, get an angle to get this payload moving, clear Ice away from it.
What can we associate with Megalol? Like, what repeated phrase that we constantly use can we get chat to type Megalol? Like the equivalent of a build pin. No, Ice your Thanos. Yeah, he is. He just took down 8. Free fight. Now swing up top for Kevin. He's going to hit a series of body shots onto Gala. And it's a full backstep once again for OWCS. But where's the upshot here, man? Gala's 50% on a Ray. Margit's 50% on a rally. There's just nothing going.
Buffering.
Nah, Ice your Thanos, bro.
Still buffering.
Oh. Still?
Yeah, it's starting to really feel like this
right.
UK infrastructure. 224. 223.
24 and a
22,
207,
21.
bro. Like, just hit live. Like, you're a million miles behind.
It says I'm live. Hold on.
Oh, fuck. Hold on.
Okay, okay 20. That's as close as I can get. 19, 18, 17, 16. 15,
like a full 20 seconds ago.
14, 13. I mean, I've pressed right. Okay, now it says I can press live. Okay.
No. Well, I went back to you.
Okay, well, I've gone forward now.
Wonderful.
I'm on a 58.
58, that's alright, you're still 56, 55. 54.
No, I'm behind. 56, 55, 54. Magid is dead. 52, 51, 50.
Wonderful. Magid is dead. Icenom's taking him down. So many ultis for virtus.pro, but they only need to use one to win this fight because the backline of OWCS is melting like butter.
You're right, chat. It just works. Minute and a half on the clock, and it's going to be Ray and Rally versus Ray and Rally. A cage advantage for Vest. In theory, a big advantage in this one. And we've got the override protocol, which might be the biggest difference maker if they can get meaningful people into the cage. I'm buffering again. Fuck me.
Alright. Alrighty. Buffer again. Ray's out. Huge clash now. Every DPS ultimate from Alcad. In fact, all 5 of their ultimates have been used simultaneously. And what do they get for it? A kill on Kevin Landon. Rated. Oh my god, it's 2 for 2 trades. It's 2 for 2 trades for 5 ultimates all at once. OWCS now, it is just Vestola and 2 supports. They're all going to push onto Pixa. The Stomp is good, but the Shield is better. Pixa not cute enough to work his way out of this situation though. virtus.pro, they have managed to play life quite well though, which means it ain't looking too hot. Ice Nom has a Diva Bomb for the recontest here. OWCS have nothing at all. And Psycho on the high ground is working his way into the back. Now Aid, slashing off the top rope, is taking a lot of damage, but Ice, be careful, because you are being contested by a remotely competent team. Are you back into it? I'm at 34.
No, I'm really struggling. I mean, I think... Yeah, I keep going.
Watch my stream.
Yeah.
Ice Nom, Psycho, both going to find a killer piece. Bomb is out for Ice because he did lose his suit somewhere in there, I suppose. But Vestola, this is his last dance. He's going to shout on the point. He's going to take down Landon. But Gala, no cuteness about him, is going to get taken down by Ice as well. Vest has died comically late as well. So now it's all on this player hiding behind the touch. That's going to be Taejong. The weight of the world on his shoulders right now, as he's already known to the enemy team. Aid is going to come out onto the point, touching at 5 seconds. I think he got the touch, though. I think he triggered overtime. Vestola's going to stomp on. Override protocol out from Kevster, and he's going to kill Aid. Had to spend a lot. Taejong dead as well, marked out by Pixa, and it's already a 5v3. Pixa is going to juke the pulse bomb of his teammate. He didn't juke shit. Vestola's going to cage, and look at that. The map is over. 2-0 lead for virtus.pro. Not done yet, folks.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, for context for everyone here, the whole UK is struggling right now. Womoma's having issues as well, so I think it's just, you know, it's a Zodial situation. Coffee Z says, CX is seconds away from crashing out. Yeah, really sorry for wanting to put on a good show for everyone, Coffee RZ. Why don't you get banned, you prick?
He is actually, he actually was seconds away from crashing out. The guy just did nothing and just got banned.
Sorry.
That guy actually just got banned for nothing. The tension is so high in Xavier's brain right now. I'm gonna get
I don't know. What should I meant to do? Not be upset when my stream is lagging in front of everyone? Like, fuck.
Can we get some band in the chat? I'll be right back, everybody. Enjoy the ads and the music.
Have you tried not giving a shit and just producing a worse product? Yeah. Yeah. Good thinking. Alright. Ice was 30-0, Psycho 26-1, Kevster 28-3. So a huge sweep here, and it's looking absolutely disgraceful. Now I put Aid in my fantasy team, right? Fuck. This is a real problem. This is a real problem for my fantasy team, isn't it? Because not only is Aid going to get me negative points, he's then not going to play another game. Nice try, Beast. Nice try, Beast. Nice try, Beast and IVQ. But I recognise your name, so it doesn't work. You know.
Just saying the other guy said, like, what's the?
Just the same thing as well. Like, just yeah.
Alright, a couple of dimmies. Hunter Jam is coming. Maybe my next stage.
I'm serious, shake my head. IVQ, nobody believes that.
This dimmy strip. Total rubbish.
99% to rotated Winston. We'll get there, free stack, baby. Yeah, I appreciate it, peace. Don't worry.
Dude, they are flying through this schedule, bro. They must be paying Zoe by the minute to be on the
show. Zoe's got a car parked outside, and she's only got a few minutes left on this one, so she's got to top up a meter. So we're going to go straight into this now. Brick ban from OWCS as they try and, well, save their stage one. This is an elimination game. VP going to ban the Malga on the other side of things, so we're just going to get, what, Kiri, Lucio, Zarya?
Yeah, look, if you have Gala and Sir Marjed on your team, and your ultimate solution to try and get over the line is to play the Lucio Kiri mirror versus Landon, you might just be shit out of luck, bro. What time are you at right now?
23, 22, 21.
Just works.
Just works. Here's to another night of it just working.
It just
Any
works
thoughts,
every
Kran?
day of the week, man. Kran stays quiet.
Vendetta trade onto point here as it just looked like the Tracer has died a mysterious death. Thank you, Oblivious Goon, for the tier 1 as well. Keep Oblivious, keep gooning. Going to be...
keep gooning. This works, Mega Lol. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's actually the one. What just works?
Ice has been run over. VP, they got the first flip right now, but all these kills are going to mean they're not going to hold on to it for very long at all. Managed to get Vazaria in the over the line, and this is great response now from OWCS. Maybe starting to feel like a bit of a foothold.
Yep, this works. All right, OWCS, the Lucio Kiri mirror. It was the solution all along. I'm so sorry for doubting you for even a moment. Gala, the builder on Lucio, 25% ahead on his beat charge. All else seems relatively even. Even Kevster is around about the same as Aid in terms of ult charge. That 10% won't make much of a difference. It's the builder's beat that's going to make all of the difference in the ult scrap. CX, level W. Poking through main as Icenom is just fully talk trying to get this retail. What the absolute fuck is Carlin doing?
Vamos!
Underlay.
Oh, God. All right. God, how do you say left dead in
rewind?
Spanish?
Can
Oh
we
my God.
rewind? Like,
Yeah.
no, I won't. But like,
Oh fuck! I paused. Oh, fuck.
I will rewind. I will.
Okay, well, I'm just thinking we shouldn't play with fire when it's just working.
Like, did he
you know?
get booped? He did that himself. Like, that wasn't a boop. That was just him.
Was he running from something else? Because he was like half HP and Suzu on the way out.
I don't know what he's running from, but all right. What time do you want to like? Let's skip
54,
forward to like
55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. Big old grav coming out from there from
blue
Ice.
team,
He had,
right?
Yeah.
Oh no, you clicked live. You are that's red team.
Yeah.
61. Oh, okay. You skipped to live. Give me the numbers again.
Oh, fuck me. 78, 79, 80, 81,
just
82,
works. Flick a pause and
83.
we're there.
Just, okay. Just want to watch some Overwatch this afternoon, I reckon.
Somebody go right about the fact that Xavier kind of seems like he's about to crash out.
just gonna go to bed. Just going to bed.
Sorry, man.
Just-
It's still 4 hours.
Just goes to bed.
It's not like your contract says that you have to watch it.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's just gonna take down Taejong. The builder drops the beat first. Fixer, even after all this time, even after all these misgivings, still the builder is ahead. The override protocol into the grab is gonna clean house, and Aid is doing so much damage. Touch the point! Oh my god. I couldn't take it. It just works. Day 1 banter on day 2.
This is day 6 banter. This
It
is
just works. I'm gonna try and
it's
eat
just-
during the game. That's not
It's
gonna
an
piss you off at
episode
all,
of
is it?
it's an episode of Sesame Street at the moment. All we're doing is counting. It's gonna be.
So fine.
It's going to be a hazard swap from Ice as they go for one last recontest. They have triggered the overtime right now. Taejong looking for a target now, but they're playing it actually relatively slow. Going to be a beat engaged now from Fixer, trying to ramp up the pace. Sundering Blade comes out in response from that bubble to keep him alive. They've lost Majid on the way, and Taejong can't find a trade from that Sundering Blade. Does find Fixer afterwards, though. 4v4, but they've lost their tank advantage now over to VP. As they stay on the point, Psycho will find a second one. That should just be enough now. Gala is low. Aid will find one trade, but Kev will shut that one right back. And they will be able to hold in the end. I imagine Aid will be going back over to the Emre now.
Emre going to be placed back into the bag by Aid, I suspect. The Tracer, more of a desperation move than anything else. But Alcatzia, the bank has been blown. Once again, the builder is 50% ahead. So maybe that could be the difference maker long term, but there's a big old scrap coming into their DPS ultimates the next turn as well. So by the numbers, it feels like BP are winning this one. Icenom going to take a lot of damage, bleed a little bit of his block resource out, but he's so fine as he jumps over to the point, and in 5 seconds the unlock's going to hit, at which point the override protocol is going to find massive value.
Massive value. Massive any second now. Alright, Kitsune Rush to keep going as they seek out massive value. Vessler is half HP and on the run. Can Ice find him though? Gimmick slash onto Gala. Looks for the wall to catch him out, but can't seem to isolate a target here right now. Suzu comes out, but not enough. Suzu will come out to keep Ice going now in response from this one. He's got eyes on Aid, and BP do manage to push it over the line. Looks like they'd actually kited for worst about Alcatzia. Then got the later Kitsune Rush. Doesn't pan out that way though, as Ice will just keep walking around, cleaning up these DPS players. Taejong's found 3 trades. It's not over yet, actually. This is such a scrap.
3 trades? Jesus. Still don't have the cap as well.
Yeah, that was all completely off point.
The builder's got the beat. Hi Pink Paw, hi Nenwai, Nails, Pink Bob, etc. Nah, Nenwai, you're her PK certified. Gala on the point, gets that flip right back in the builder now. He can leverage this advantage. What a sloppy fight from virtus.pro. Felt like they had way too many ults to be giving it away. Taejong holding close, gets meat-shotted by Isom. Has to run away. Aid is in huge trouble though. Beat comes out for Gala. It will save Aid, at least in the short
Bubble?
term. Down
Suzu?
Bubble. Suzu? Oh my god. Layers like a Sunyan. Unfucking believable. virtus.pro dog walked by Alcatzia.
Yeah, incredible pocket coming through there to keep Aid alive through all of that, and Alcatzia with just the fight they need, and now they have the ults to really close out this point as well. A Grav, an Override Protocol, a Sundering Blade, and they can really think about doing this one efficiently if they want as well here. Just an early Grav might catch them out, maybe a combo if they need it, if Fixer gets the beat in time. For VP though, might just have to be a little walk up, play it slow. Ice has gone back onto the Zarya as well. Grav early round the corner though. Kev will take that one. 1-for-1 trade. Ice has died in this one right now. They have lost one in exchange, but tank advantage. I think they're still able to stabilize. Just need to kill it out these DPS. Cycle will go in behind. Taejong looking for the backline here with his Lucio, but Taejong just can't find anything.
Apatology's name is red, so he is here. I can't click on it to check because I've got Burger on the mind and the hands. virtus.pro, hard retake for them here now. They have to keep on staggering on. Alcatzia's condition is quite low. There is no touch for BP. They don't go for another one. Gala 50% to another beat. Big AoE heals here as well. Don't get lapped on beat, Fixer. I swear, we've seen this before, Fixer. You in a high-stakes elimination game, don't get lapped on beat by Gala, who's jumping in front of 5 players and giving his life away every other fight. BattleBots come out from both sides here. Kev and Aid touching tips, clashing. Sundering Blade now from Taejong underneath. Go on, Fixer, take a look. Check it out. Landon will take a look. And then Fixer will drop the beat. Gala, 60% on his own, so it's not going to be a trade. And yeah, the kill on Vistola might be higher value.
Yeah, chance to play around the bubble timing now from Ice, even with the limited heals. They'll get themselves on point. There's actually a scrap happening off point, but it's Psycho who finds the kill. They're going to TP on, try and flood back. Landon arrives back from spawn just in time to save that one as well. So they will be able to get away with that one. And it'll be a first point for VP. Pause for everyone.
Pause for everyone. 1 bite. Oh. No, really good bite. That was a really, really good bite. Pause for everyone, Wagger. This works.
Is Jake zoomed in more? No, he's just gotten bigger during the off-season. He's now 8'2".
Wow. That's personal growth from 5'4".
That's what they mean when they say personal growth. Albert, yeah, stays quiet.
Cried. So that was actually excellent use of stays quiet from Zabby there.
I'm learning.
Very well done. 720p is not that bad, guys. PK certified.
Honestly, that's still quite a lot. That's
capitology,
still
by the way.
quite a lot of pixels.
Oh.
What were you? You were claiming I don't make the noises, or you don't make the noises earlier?
I wash my hand.
Yeah, I reckon you got time. It's still paused. What's the game after this? We'll get the upper bracket final between TM and GK.
This works. Just works. Yeah,
Oh, we're on pause.
we're on
Just
pause.
VP. Yeah, VP has secured that first fight now, and Alcacer will be playing retake. They'll have double support ult to the one of VPs to throw into this one as well for it. So a good situation, all things round for Alcacer for this retake. They're coming from the low ground though, and will be quite tricky to dislodge these. They're going to try and go for Vendetta first. They force Psycho back. Now a Kitsune Rush trade happens. Big slash onto Fixer as well. Gala's closer to the beat, but still needs 5% as they trade on his Kitsune Rush. Ice is just walking forward on this one. I think he's just stuck in. He actually finds a kill onto Aid. Landon with a kill onto Vestler as well. They've taken this trade so aggressively, and even though they had support out advantage, they actually go before it's in play, so it's just descended into a big old scrap, but all the while VP are in control of point. Now they're going to turn on to Vendetta as well. Taejon gets nothing, and this is really staggered deaths. A big problem.
Yeah, this is dreadful. Alcacer just not going to get a touch. Aid, Vistola definitely not in a position to do this 2 versus 5. And it feels they've really sold here. They had that beat, what, 2 fights or one very long, protracted, staggered, agonizing fight, and they can't take advantage of it. Kevs now has another override protocol. This point opened with both Emrays dropping the OP, and now the next point is going to open with the same. Alcacer, maybe they can try to leverage this beat advantage, but if they wait so long, they're not even going to be able to do it because nobody wants to beat push into a grav. Psycho also has the Sundering Blade, which can make some of these things a little difficult, but bubble onto him, quick turn, trying to charge up the Zaryas now as both sides are going to just poke away at each other until the ults start to really come online and the unlock gets a little closer. Gala has the beat. Fixer still only 60% on his, so Battlebot comes out from Kevin first, and OWCS are going to try and cheat this one. They're going to well, they're not going to try and cheat. They're going to push in. They're going to go for the beat into it, but now they're beating into a grab. Gala lives to tell the tale and then dies on the point. Sundering Blade from Psycho. At least they forced another ult out of them. Nobody's going to take a look at this one, but Aid held on to that override protocol. Apparently happy to let it go through to the keeper. But virtus.pro, they're 2 maps up in the series, Xavier. They've got 2 flashpoints. We could be 2 fights away from the end of the match.
Yeah, great fight for him as well there. They force out the beat nice and early from Gala, then as Gala tries to push forward, just sets up a really easy grab for Ice. This is now a much more difficult fight for virtus.pro, for they are fighting into Vessler's grab. There's an override protocol for A to walk back into this one as well. Starts to come through. Override protocol from A to start. It gets the pocket in the air as he swings around. VP will try and kite this one. No ults to respond with just yet. Big damage shot. It's actually blocked there, so no damage on that one. Now looks for Landon. Landon will get deleted. Grab over top from Vess as well. Will finish that one off.
Him, bro.
Now looking for it. They'll convert that one, but it cost them both ults there, OWCS.
Lost them both ults, but they did get the flip nice and quick. OWCS now, not really sure what they want to do. I think a slow fight would be so difficult for them because this double support ult can just muscle up onto the point. But if they do play fast, they're just completely reliant on Fixer or Landon making a critical error. To catch somebody out in this ult state is so hard. So maybe the wise play is to just play slow. Best really needs to watch himself because a beat push from Fixer could absolutely crush him. You can see that over... Well, they're pushing him now. Kitsu's out from Landon, but maybe Kev's in a bit of trouble. He actually needs a bit of blocker, but no. Batman's dead. And now virtus.pro, they're just going to get the fight win off that one ultimate. Bess, Marjed, both down. Kitsia actually trying to kite as well, so they're not even going to be fully stalling this one out and dying on the point, maybe? Well, virtus.pro have all gotten off the point. They're not going to get the cap.
Whatever you want, guys. It's right there. Going to be single support out for single support out now. Sundering Blade for Taejong to throw in over top. But the longer this fight goes on, Ice will start to get the grab online. Chance for Kev to get that Emre override protocol online as well. So it's just going to swing in virtus.pro's favour. So a very scary situation for OWCS here. They might just need to go quickly because it's the last fight. You know, if they go down, there's a chance. Fixer's going to beat back, catches all 5 members. Sundering Blade available for Taejong. They're going to try and kite it back right now. Taejong throws it in. Needs it. Doesn't find anything with that one as well. Magid is low as Biro takes a point. But Best gets the kill onto Psycho. And they get the flip out of this. VP are just going to wait, but they do have Grav and Protocol soon.
Yeah, the combo for VP could be overwhelming. Grav is out early, and it's only on Taejong. Taejong, he gets bubbled, he gets Suzu'd, he blocks. Ice when he's versus a remotely competent opponent, speed scared. Override protocol out to Keston now, but he's half HP in the sky. One shot could do it. Aid with his own override protocol is going to take down Landon. Ice is incredibly low on the point. Flip goes through, but Aid is just doing it all right now. I think we can all safely say that we all have Aids today. And OWCS, they're going to get the cap right back. Overtime burning down.
Overtime burning down there. Big save from OWCS on that one. And just, for solo grab onto Vendetta, they say you can't coach grab, and I guess you just can't because Vendetta's able to block, gets all of the bubbles there. They can't even get a single kill off it. Huge missed opportunity for virtus.pro because that was map and the series. Now we're going to the 5th round of Flashpoint. OWCS are the ones with grab advantage now, and it's Vessler who has the next chance.
There's a lot of people that aren't subscribed dropping question marks about the AIDS comment. Welcome to the stream, I suppose. Vestola drops the grab inside now, and it is absolutely enormous. They are going to clean up off this one. Massive right clicks. Yeah, we all have AIDS today, guys. Like, I don't know what we're question marking. I don't know what we're so inquisitive about right now. It just works. Like,
nothing just works. Like AIDS.
Not for Matthew McConaughey and the Dallas Buyers Club, but Aid in this lobby. Different story. Gala has a beat. The builder.
Kitsune Rush coming up for Landon, but double support ult close for OWCS. Gala drops the beat now, catches all 5 members. This should give Magic time to get up to Kitsune Rush as well. Gala is going to get scarily involved right now. Taejong's taking a bit of a beating. They're waiting for Kitsune Rush. Magic will drop it out. Sundering Blade from Psycho to stop him getting value out of that. But Sundering Blade connects onto Vestler. No! They're also low as well. Dives into the background now as well. Fixer help finishes that one off. And the Sundering Blade from Psycho makes all the difference in that ult trade.
Oh, that's really bad. That's double support ultimate for OWCS. They didn't kill the Zarya in the push. There was no DPS ult to counter the B push. It just didn't work. It just didn't happen. They didn't get enough damage. Are they screaming? They're screaming if you have AIDS, I see. I was wondering why everybody was shouting. Fixer now has his own beat, which can counter out Aid's override protocol, and OWCS, the ult bank is quite dry. We're going to need 2 very fast fights here with an unbelievable amount of damage from someone like Vestola. Override protocol is out. Kev's still matching, so it is just a even situation for the moment, but Abe, first shot goes a little bit wide. Good damage on a Fixer here. Dare you kill him? Oh my god, he's so low, but Fixer's gonna live! And he doesn't use the beat either. This is dead,
beat, no
and this
grab.
could be the swan song. OWCS, no! They're getting staggered out, they're dying late, they haven't charged anything, and they have to retake into a beat and a grab. Oh,
That's just
it's
no
really gonna
way,
take Ice
right?
Someone no, it's not happening. It's just
no way. Need a series of impossible miracles from OWCS here, as well as a last-minute desperate touch to turn this final point, keep themselves in the map, keep themselves in stage 1. Otherwise, he'll be out in 4th place. They're going to have to run towards point now as well. First touch from Gala comes through. Going to throw the Vendetta at the point as well. Ice has the grab. Looking for his opportunity just onto the Zarya, nice and easy. Vess will just get beamed down through all of that as well. A nice one and done. Fixer drops the beat so that nothing goes wrong. Catches all 5 members and nothing will go wrong. VP will be eliminating OWCS here right now. 3-0. OWCS, not a single map in playoffs. Disappointing.
EMEA games. Sleeper, man. Shades of DSG. That's why Capitology's watching, actually.
Map 3 stats up. That'll be the whole thing up as well. 36 and 1 for Kev. Glad I sold Kev and bought Aid.
You have AIDS, I'm afraid.
I have AIDS. And not the good kind.
You cozy right now, Chris. Cran, do you have anything to say about this?
Alright, so Aid's got me 10.5 points, which makes up a little bit for his minus 1.5. I'm excited to see how he scores tomorrow. Fuck. Kev got 41.5, Landon got 27, 31.5 for Ice. Not so great for Psycho and Fixer, but still like 15.5, 16.5.
First time gem from Fletch. Very good. EMEA games. I mean, the NA games are insane, right? I feel like the Lunex Liquid game, is that a sleeper? Like, I don't think it's a sleeper, actually. I feel like that could go the distance, because if the biggest power for Team Liquid is like Boston on Orisa, like you that's Hell in a Cell with Zeb, you know? Like you're playing, it's his world. So I feel like that's a go the distance type game. Like that's a big one. And then maybe Uppers is pretty close too, right? Like,
yes, that's actually Dallas. So I'm expecting it's a sort of 5-map banger, really.
Yeah, that honestly, NA could be sick today. It's just EMEA that is fucking boring. I was expecting more from this series, but I suppose I should be happy that VP are winning. I want Smash to get his ticket and all that.
Yeah, I sort of wanted OWCS to do well because it would have helped for fantasy, but I actually didn't want Smash to. Smash to get knocked out. Landon to get knocked out.
Shame if Smash would have taken the L. Lunex win. We're working on it. We're looking into it. People permit gas up EU, but TM just belt to ask everyone. Yeah, I mean, the EU level went down, right? Like, I don't think anyone's disagreeing with the fact that the EU level went down outside of Twisted Minds. You know, like every team that isn't named Twisted just got weaker. So maybe like NA's top is closer to these EMEA 2-3 teams.
Yeah, I think easily. Zomba. Yeah, I think there's like...
Let's merge, Zomba. Let's merge.
in the West. There's TM, then there's everybody else, you know?
Ooh,
and I think actually if you look at like SSC, Dallas, VP,
unexpected.
GK, I think are all probably in and around that same level. Let's merge.
I'm back. Hello, everyone. Hey, Bobby, welcome back. All right, let's see some of Gala's highlights from this map while we've got the time, because I assume we're not in like a big rush to watch the interview. Let me just get up some of Gala's highlight moments from this match.
Right.
I'll start you out strong on Lijiang Tower. I'll start us out strong on Lijiang Tower, where things opened up with Gala in the final fight recontest of where the fuck is the game, bro? Where are they hiding it? There was a lot of pauses in this game. But this series would have been even quicker were it not for that. Alright, so they're going for a final fight recontest here. They're in the white room, and Gala, keep your eyes on the left-hand side of the screen here, is about to ascend into the heavens. Oh! Straight into the pit. So this is our first somewhat amusing death for Gala. Now, our second, more intriguing death for Gala, I want to say, is this fight here. Where Gala, he's embodying the builder right now. Shades of the mechanical Lucio, as he's just pumping so much damage, so much healing. Doing a lot to keep the side online. Gala, 53% on a beat to fix his 27. What's he going to do with that? Let's keep eyes on it. Fight begins. Gala's over here on the left. You can see him through the wall. You can still see him through the wall. He's still seeing through the wall on his Kiri. He's on his Kiri. He's on his Kiri. Here, he sees an opportunity to get some energy for his Zarya, I suppose. And this is where the builder starts to, you know, there's a frog ponder going on here, I guess. This is an energy bubble for Vestola, but Gala, and you'd think at this point, once he's eaten up the bubble and the Suzu, he'd cut his losses and back up. But he's not done. We have to go deeper.
Quick chat after their dub. Ice
And this, like,
and of course,
he
congratulations.
100% stole this from left. Like, what the actual...
Pretty good. It looked pretty dominant.
What is
Yesterday,
going
guys,
on?
Really close match against GK, right? And
What is he
pretty
doing?
much just Zarya v Zarya. Then on the last
He
match,
gets
you
bubble,
guys
he gets
went
Suzu,
Mara
and then he
switched
goes
things around.
deeper.
What was the takeaway from that match, from that loss heading into today's elimination match?
Vamos. Ice
takeaway
Gnome
was
interview.
that
I'll go back to the start
maybe a
for it.
little bit too hard to play there, and we should not play that in the future that much. But we also had some other
Stealing
issues in
left's
the
flow
match,
big
and
time.
I think we worked today and yesterday on like fixing our issues in our fights, and I think we were playing a little bit better with that today. I think there's still a lot of room to play better, and I think if we can make that happen, then we're confident. Then I'm confident that we're gonna be able to beat PK tomorrow, or Twisted Minds, of course.
Or Twisted, or Twisted,
Yeah, right,
or
right.
Twisted.
PK or Twisted.
There's always a chance. Well, let's say you guys do end up playing GK again. What do you think you guys really need to like change or adjust, or maybe you have already adjusted that you think would kind of turn that series into a result? Obviously, a win for you guys.
We've kind of adjusted like
Okay, say.
our play style a little bit, where we were playing a little bit too passive, and we were planning on just getting more in there, kind of. I don't want to
Pixar,
too much,
if you
but
will.
We're gonna play a little bit better, hopefully. Just better in general.
Yeah, understandable. You gotta keep your cards close to the vest. Of course, it is playoffs, and you're expecting some of these rematches to potentially be really competitive. I'm kind of curious if you're starting to think at all about Japan, about the motivation for the team regarding Champions Clash. Like, what are you guys thinking about when it comes to making this land? What would that mean to your team? And just like sort of how the mood is within the
Yes,
team,
chicken
thinking about that possibility.
I mean, obviously, making Japan is the big goal. We want to keep Landon's streak alive of making every land, and we want to break Kevster's streak of not making any lands. So that's our goal here. So I mean, making Japan is the biggest goal for sure. We gotta break his streak. And we
Oh,
have
we're
to
gonna
keep
play
Landon's
better.
streak alive. That's all we gotta do.
Okay. Do it for Landon. I do love that.
Good for Landon.
Rough if you're on Kevster's side of the fence,
up,
but
Ron?
that's all right. We love to hear from you, Ice Gnome. Thank you so much for joining us, and best of luck in your match tomorrow.
Thanks for having me. Goodbye.
Always a pleasure to hear from.
Do you want to make the land? Hard-hitting question from Jake there. They want to make land. He even speaks like Thanos. I mean, Street's been saying. Bye, eyes. Looking forward to Funny Astro's interview later when the same questions are asked. You want to win the game? Break till next game? Oh, it's not long, lazy cupcake. Just a couple minutes. Wait, can you get more money by winning land or winning a co-stream? Winning a co-stream.
I'm back.
Are you looking forward to playing Zeta? Ellis here.
Did I miss the interview?
Yeah, you didn't miss much though.
Who was it?
Sort of just like, it was ice and they're kind of just like, happy about the match. Does it mean a lot to go to the LAN? How do you feel about maybe going to the LAN? You want to win?
Do you want to win?
How's the
Did he
mood?
want? Did he want to
Yeah.
win?
Yeah, he wanted to win. He wanted to go to the LAN too. Would you like to make it to the tournament? Yeah. Is it playing on your mind that this determines whether you go to the tournament or not? And he's like, yeah, we want to go. Want to
Yeah.
win the game?
You know what?
Tennis in bio.
That's I agree with him. I think it's a good idea. Yeah, we'll be doing that. Definitely on the list.
They're trying their best onto PK certified. Let's get
It's
like
currently on the
Pac-Man or
tournament
something.
page, but yeah,
We gotta
But-
start asking their favorite soups or something. Yeah, genuinely,
improving
like,
it.
just start spitting some straight bullshit in the interview. You know, like you do tweet. What's this? I already seen this. Yeah. Slop. All right.
Was
Seems
was
like
the
an
outc-
condition.
Was the Alcad TM rivalry fake outside of a Symmetra mirror? It's just it's a completely different team this year. The rivalry died when the roster changed. Yeah. It's now just a top EMEA team versus mid EMEA team. Oh, you mean the old team? No, I think so. I think they would have still been competitive outside of that, you know? It was just a pretty sim-heavy year overall in 2025.
Hey, Bavorian. Thank you for the flowers.
Alright, cutting the board. Should be all good from here though, right? Oh, actually, maybe not. It's TMVGK. Maybe we are just an NA waiting room.
Fuck off, homosexual. Followed yesterday and I'm loving the content. Hunter, did you see the Aspen Twitch Rivals announcement? Yeah.
Taejong stats updated. Oh, did he have a DC in the middle of that?
Do I have to add that, Lenny? Like, do I have to? Like, this feels like it's that, just like a continuation of that trend that we did away with of like a bunch of iShow dog shit emotes, you know? Like, we had so many terrible iShow, like, remember iShow Farmer? Like, I remember.
What was iShow Farmer?
We just had like this terrible, iShow Orange, like iShow Bounce. Like, what do we have these for? If we still have them on the channel, I'll add iShow Merger, fine.
Who's we? Oh, I think that was an old one. Max getting ready for his big match. Zeta division.
When do we play Zeta? Is that next week?
He was 12-3 before DC and then goes 5-7. You've saved him though, Umari. Thank you, Umari. Taejong's saviour. I mean, if you still have Taejong in your team, it might not be enough to turn around your final week of fantasy, but every little helps.
Can I get cran drops here? The TNT was hit you in the middle of that? Little Easter egg. This streamer is getting the OWCS raid, by the way. You got a problem with that, Dak?
Is that Dak from Season 1 of Overwatch League?
Yes.
Wow.
I'm sorry I can't approach the games at the same level of engagement and passion as Warren does, but, you know, give me a bone.
I'm sick for Korea Fantasy. Do I get any money if I finish there? Well, bear in mind there's still like 4 weeks ago, Jacob, but also no. Need to hit, was it top 5 I said? It was either top 5 or top 4 maybe. But you're in the running at least.
Is this a remix? Don't need that. I'll take this.
Not
Smashy
far off.
spin. That's just perfect timing for this song. Like. Not the mood for today, aggressive duck. Stream sounding like a Zara store. I love Latina women. Thanks for the follow. Yay, I'm not getting fired. Smashy spin. Yet.
Hang in there.
Hang in there, mate.
That's what you want though if you're a VP fan, right? It felt convincing.
Yeah, it looked easy.
Like, if it was a 5 minute, even if you won like a 5-map banger or something, I feel like that really wouldn't have helped you.
Did GK 3-0 Alcat, or did they go to 5?
When they played in regular season, it was a 5 map.
Yeah.
Remember, it was just like a Zarya,
Okay.
Kiri throwdown, and GK just, well, instead of dying on the sword, they lived on the sword. But
Yeah, because I just don't know nothing about the big game, you know, the one that was happening yesterday. Like, what made it close?
I don't know. I have like a hard time remembering much of it, honestly. But
Coach
the
from
Malga
Fugue State, man, I get it.
Yeah, the lack of I remember the map 5, which was like that was the Malga Juno Brig one, and that was the one where you sort of really look and go, "Oh, where's the Lucio ban and all of this?" That felt like the time, you know. Yeah, Alcad. Oh no, sorry. GK won a lot of the big ult fights. There were just all these situations where it'd be like mirrored Kitsune Rush, mirrored Override Protocol, or something like this, and it was GK always came up on top of those, you know. So it felt like a fairly just a macro win, I guess, in some of those situations, or ult execution type wins. It still felt like plenty of the VP players were having big moments, you know, like Kev, Psycho in particular as well.
Relegated coach Backbone said he would have banned Lucio. Oh, they're best Haku, right?
Yeah, like the map 5 is where it really gets hammered home because you sort of realise the whole series gone past without them using it. But there was probably multiple situations where it would have gone a long way, especially because they were playing so much Juno Brig anyway. You know, like you wagered Juno Brig where it's Haku on Juno and Finn on Brig. That should be a really great situation to take some kind of mirror matchup for Landon and Fixer.
Is it pronounced Geek or Geek? I don't know, bro.
Who is Haku? Not a troll question. I just don't follow EMEA a lot. He used to be like, I guess, like best known for a Mercy player back when like Saudi was probably more known as like the Farah region, and then just sort of transitioned. He was on Al Qadsiya at the start of last year as well, before getting replaced by Kelex. He was on the Saudi World Cup team. That was probably the big sort of tournament actually playing Lucio. So he's sort of been in and around, like had that big breakout, or I would call it a breakout tournament, I don't know. But had the big result, obviously, with the Saudi World Cup team.
Huh.
And then spent probably most of last year on the bench after Kelex came in.
I was just messaging her about that, Taylor, like
Yeah,
5 seconds ago. I was
You
5
can tell him,
seconds
Camel.
ago.
Camel will know more than me. Yeah.
Hang on.
Hanging on. You ruined it? Sorry, Camel, mate. I didn't mean to steal your thunder. I didn't know you were here, but I should have known that whenever his name is mentioned, you're not far.
All right.
Didn't he get benched by Lubzer at the World Cup? No, he played and won his maps in finals, you know? He was always, you know, they had double flex support maps in the World Cup where, you know, Lubzer and Majid would play. But they had Lucio maps, and Haku never got benched. He just played his maps all tournament long, I think.
Actual Belka song? Like, is Taylor gone? Yeah, Taylor's gone. Like, Taylor LeBron leave. Damn. Big wall of text.
Lijiang Tower first map. No surprises. Farah ban, Ilari ban. TM give up first ban again.
Cheers, Taylor. You are not going to crack me, PDK. You can try, man, but like, it's not happening. TKL banned a Twitch staff last week. It's actually unbelievable. I got blue team TKL on my mod team. Like, I wanted to VIP him. I don't have enough VIP slots, so I give him mod, and within 2 days he's banned so hyped from my chat. Like, just terrible. Far out. Looks like we're getting into it.
Yeah, similar looking bans to yesterday, actually. Taking out the Ilari, and that they won against. I want to say, was it VP? They won against with the Ilari here. Twisted Minds, so that's been banned against them again. They'll ban Farrett in response. So probably just Jwoo Tracer. Probably just Kiri Lucio Zarya.
Yeah, I
Probably-
mean, like, it's Twisted
probably
Minds
for
versus
both
DK,
teams.
man. Like, I can't even pretend to be invested in this one because I just know that it's going to be a 3-0 for Twisted Minds. They're actually going to get their golden stage. Like,
This is like, if there's any hope for GK, it has to be in this situation, right? If they just take a Kiri Lucio Zara mirror and they can have some sort of success, going to the extent of a map win, then we might have a series on our hands. But if they lose this one, GK don't really think I have a backup plan.
yeah, look. I just feel like the problem for GK is that Twisted Minds can do everything that they can do better, or at least to the same level at absolute worst. I don't know about, like, is there a single ban scenario that isn't just totally fine for Twisted Minds? Like, TVNT and Ziad have these completely overlapping hero pools. I feel like it just doesn't work. I know a lot just works, but yeah, I'm not sure about this one.
I don't think
Where's
there's
Camel?
a good way to ban against not a good way to ban against Twisted Minds, really.
Hey,
You
bro.
just have to sort of play to your own strengths, and to be fair to GK, this is the comp they've been playing most during the season. This is where, if they can have some success, it will be here. Interesting though, Tracer for Alpha Yi, Vendetta for Jwoo.
What time are you at? 10?
9, 8,
Oh, it
just
works.
works.
Awesome. Alpha Yi bubble onto the Tracer, blinking deep actually, but Quartz on the fadeaway. Hits a couple of headshots, forces the recall anyway. So Bubble doesn't really get them what they wanted. Body's on the point, but Twisted Minds, they're going to rotate their whole team to the objective. And now GK, they are the ones that need to get that tap. Alpha Yi blinking on, bit of damage onto the Kiriko. Trying to chase around, and Lucas found Quartz early on actually. Who cares about a ban scenario? GK Esports are here to play. Dude, if you're Virtus Pro and Twisted Minds get knocked in the lowers, you're just taking them off the top rope. Smash is actually going to be spinning his way to the unemployment line.
God, if you have to face TM in lowers, that would be the Kev curse in full effect, no? Like, what can you do?
One fight and we're talking about
yeah,
TM
it's,
series, by the way.
that's alright. You know what? Put them on the plane, book their tickets right now. I've seen enough. The golden stage is done. It's going to be a retake now for them. Quartz is awfully low. Suzu just in time to save him from Simple here. And on paper, it feels like the Vendetta should give them the advantage, but Alfie is causing all sorts of problems on his bubble timings for team as they walk forward. So pressure onto Astro and Simple right now. They do have a bit of space. As Alfie, oh my god. So he just get headshot by everyone there. Quartz deletes Alfie, and you know what? Cancel those plane tickets.
Why are you putting TVNT was EU on the dance again? It's not meant to be a zero-width emote. It makes no sense. Alright. GK out of control just as quickly as they got themselves into it. TVNT taking a bit of damage in main, but he'll be fine. Alfie has a pulse bomb. He's creeping in on the side. Double blink. Bubble again. Quartus. Pulse. Yuck. Disgusting.
Oh
Alfie
my
wants
God.
that ticket. He wants Smash to not make the land. Blink through the window now, and TVNT was eaten, not eat you. And that's going to be a clean fight win for GK off the back of some disgusting mechanical plays from Alpha Yi.
I feel like the Vendetta should just be so much better on paper, but what if Alfie just does something like this every single time? Oh, big ult fight coming up now. It's going to be a big grab advantage for Ziad as well, which in should be a huge difference maker actually in this support ult trade. They come through the choke right now. Ziad doesn't go for that. They're going to go over to the point now. Bubble has been used. Low on cooldowns here. Override protocol from Lubta now to try and find him out. Alfie's killed Simple as well as this Kitsune rushes cast. No beat just yet for Astro. He's going to get hunted down as well. Finn will get traded on point, but TVNT, he's so low. Haku is on him like a bad smell. TVNT will fall. The flip will go the way of GK. A great fight there. Only cost him a Kitsune rush too. And the protocol.
Kitsune
yeah.
rush only, nice. And lean. Oh, it's not lean, I'm lying. And
2 for 1
Jwoo
still.
is... He's stuck on a paratax. They asking for a pause? Yeah, like that. Well, did look like Jwoo. That's not the level he's used to. Please pause.
Ice with an oh no. Oh,
It's the Twisted Minds pause tech on map 1.
no.
Come on.
Look out, Ice. I think you're in a nail situation here if TM don't.
No, not that one. I thought there was a no, but it was like glorpified. Why are you all like this, but glorp? I thought there was a green version of this. Oh no, it was low. That's right. It's close enough. Close enough. My bad.
I swear TM always pause the game when something ain't going their way. I mean, everyone's having huge issues with internet, but you're right. I think it's time to turn this into an anti-TM agenda. Jwoo's in Sheffield. Yeah, he's in Sheffield. Sheffield
And we're
Theory.
back.
All right, unpause.
There's no theory. Oh, you can hear his sword bugging out on the left. Let's keep the observers far away from the left-hand side of Twisted Mind spawn.
God, they're gone.
Grabbing spawn, it's massive. Look at that nade. So much damage. 1-for-1 trade. Jwoo has actually caught out Lubda here, and it's just going to be beat for beat. Haku still has the beat, by the way. He's holding on to it. Patience of a monk, this guy. Decides not to use it there. Feels like they could have won that. Like, that was a game-winning grab. Did he not have beat when they grabbed?
I think he did, but yeah, I felt like they thought we must have had a kill, but it actually probably is Jwoo. Jesus. Oh my god! There's no way! Alpha Yee's cracked this one wide back open. You don't need a beat! Just pocket Alpha Yee! Oh my god, Simple will get the punish, but they need help on point. GK gonna flip it right back. Outrageous from Alpha Yee. He wants to go to Japan.
Low-key, let's sub this guy out. Let's put Pelican on Tracer for a map. Fuck it. Beat out for Haku now. Lubda dies to the Sunder, but they need a touch. They get a touch. Finn's in trouble. Big damage on the point. Twisted and low, but the OP's good. And Alpha Yee, he turns water to wine in an absolutely Christ-like performance, but it's still not enough. They have drained the ult bank from Twisted. At least we need more wine. We need more bread, more fish. We might even need a big wooden cross to bang him onto by the end of the game. It's all like, this is so hard.
We need to go grocery shopping. It's going to be a Kitsune rush for Finn, but Simple has his one already. Jwoo hiding on the high ground right now. Alpha Yee will come and try and clear him with Lubta and Bubble to make sure Jwoo doesn't get traded. Now they have the high ground position, but they still need to get this Kitsune rush before they can really commit to a fight. But it looks like TM are playing it relatively slowly as well.
Only the 5th time that's been linked. The Pru Kitsu into main right now. Kite is out for GK. Oh, they can't get it done. They start going down, and now they're going to die late. Haku alive. Honey Astro is 70% to another beat, man. The Builder might actually get a second one in this round if the fight goes slow. But this Kitsune advantage for Finn. Right now, if they can leverage that, they can take the round. Lubda's going to have the override protocol as well. So Twisted Minds, really, they want to stop GK from getting a free passage to the point. The worst case scenario is GK being able to use these ultimates on the point. But that's exactly what they're getting, because Fastro is playing slow for his beat. The Builder is at 93%. Ziad stepping onto the point right now. Great discipline from Finn, even with bodies on the point, not using the Kitsu early. Beats out for Funny Astro, though, and quads! TVNT! They've taken down the override protocol. Lubda's dead, and suddenly it's Twisted Minds in the driver's seat. Ziad is 86% on a grab, but it's not going to happen.
Oh, Ziad finds one trade. Ziad and Haku are still alive, though. They can't get the touch, yeah, and that's going to be TM winning the first round, and, well, back to nothing ever happens. But, yeah, GK showing a lot of life in this series. Opening round.
Oh, that's so grim, man. That was GK's to take. Twisted Minds,
though, counter
beat.
Spawn, right? You know what it was?
I mean, even then, they still had it in the final fight.
Yeah.
Lubda just got styled on, man. Like, he got walked on by the tank. The B push is perfect. Maybe they didn't know it was coming. Maybe they just didn't realize that, you know, the Builder is in fact the Builder.
It was like a
he has
50% gap at the end, right? And that seems like, yeah.
That's a huge gap. Alfie, you died for our sins. Save it from that 5, buddy.
It was actually that fight in spawn as well. I feel like Lubda actually kills everyone if Jaywu doesn't immediately shut him down, you know? And there was like nades coming into that grav, even with the beat from Astro. I think they killed 3 there. So I think crucial kill from Jaywu in that moment too. And we'll go over onto Garden now. Going to be very much more of the same. Alfie onto that Tracer will be forcing point. Runs into Jaywu right now. Has got more help on that side. So Jaywu's actually going to have to back it up towards the dojo here. So TM getting stuffed in a little bit. But Ziad is awfully close to them all here. Astro just trying to mark all the doors at once to make sure nothing goes wrong. They've grouped up inside here, but as for point unlocks, GK have a better position to take it.
Oh, Quartz in main right now. He is just getting the damage off, but GK, they might even get a free cap here if they're not careful. Huge pressure for Twisted Minds to start touching now, but they're all over the point, so maybe it's not that much pressure. Haku and Lubda both going to collapse in their little soft kite into the white room, and Twisted Minds in the driver's seat. TP over to the side. Ziad's going to flip around the back, try and catch somebody lacking, but nobody's lacking today. Twisted Minds, they are dialed. Shades of Playoffs Rocket. Not that he'd be familiar with that this year, but anyhow, Twisted Minds in control, and the builder is already more than 20% ahead of Haku.
Yeah, Alfie is still on his far side here. Pulse Bomb nearly up for Alpha Yi. Kitsune Rush advantage for Simple as well if they find an opportunity where GK... If GK come too close too soon, there is a chance for Simple just to tempo on this one. Astro will have a beat advantage as well. Pulse Bomb out in the back as Alpha Yi will force that one. Astro's going to come over to point to market though, but Alpha Yi's been on fire early on in this series, so need to be very cautious around him.
The funny Astro bot works so well with the little tipping mega hat. That's insane. Alright. There's nothing blue collar about funny Astro, by the way, guys. Alright. Alpha Yi blinking into the backline. Big damage. TVNT has fallen first, though. The builder has the beat, but he's not going to use it. No idea how, but ask no questions. Here, no lies. The builder's found...
Go on, Astro. Beat yourself, mate.
Solo beat. He's going to get out.
He's going to do it all. Oh,
he's too quick. Haku's not going to have beat for this next fight because I tried as well.
Yeah. Astro gets 2 and gets out, and there's a slight grab advantage for TVNT, so Twisted Minds, they want to move fast. Jaywu over top with that swing in, looking for an override protocol from Lubda on the way back. Astro has the beat if he needs it. Going to try and disengage it, but TVNT, he is low. The beat comes through now. They're going to try and push onto Ziad. Haku doesn't have it as well, and it's going to be Quartz taking him down, and just a gap of ults there, right? Just had more to throw at him. Lubda can't find the value, and TM get the point right back.
Don't tell Capitology, but that was an alt difference. Not that we acknowledge the existence of...
We're just saying that because they won.
Yeah, we are just saying that because they won. Not because 2 ultimates were available for Twisted Minds and 1 was available for GK. It's a classic Kappa Flapper situation. Just posting that one because I see PK's in the chat, so I assume they need to get eyes on that. We've got Americans waking up now, and each and every one of them needs to see the Kappa Flapper. Bubble onto Alfie is once again, he's doing what he does best. Big damage, but look at that. Haku, huge beat on the bridge. Jaywu's gone all in for this one. They should be able to finish the kill, especially with that guy Funny Astro has just grouped 2 off the map. Jesus Christ, Daniel will not be denied. This guy's getting a golden stage.
Yeah. He will not be playing 2 games tomorrow here. He's just going to go straight to the grand final.
What's the least work possible?
He's going out for lunch tomorrow. Won't be a problem.
Fernando's still going to stick him in a room with KSA somehow. Yeah. Funny Astro, 60% on his next beat right now. Truly is the builder. Alpha Yi ready to blink onto the point. He has a pulse bomb available. He's going to get that touch. No problems. Kitsu into main. They're going to push the main stack. They're going to try... What? Alpha Yi's pulsed course and Lubda's found Jaywu? What an unusual fight for Twisted Minds. TVNT is just going to eat 2 members of DK though. So it's suddenly a 3v3. The builder's 90 on beat. You know what's coming.
Or they need to keep Simple alive first. Susie's going to be forced out of that one. Alpha Yi is now behind. Has his recall ready to go. They can slow it down a little bit here. GK wait for respawns. Kitsune rush, but they give the flip actually. Jaywu now back in the fight. Ziad has to find a way onto it. It's a beat pushed out onto Ziad. He is on the run. No escape from here. Kitsune rush as soon as Finn gets it, but it's not enough to survive. Alpha Yi and Lubda are the only ones left. Jaywu will shut down 1. Alpha Yi, he will be going down as well, and TM will take it 2-0. Lijiang Tower is theirs.
Gross. So gross. white working class. Yeah, white working class is better than blue collar builder for Daniel. There's nothing blue collar about Daniel.
Old, you know. Working class Daniel. Another shift.
Daniel's a property developer. Like that's the building that he does.
Another shift. That's why he's the builder. All right.
Astro
8
was
points for
boopy.
Astro, 8 for TVC.
Was it an easy boop? Like, was he just
8.5
booping out the
simple.
grab? He wasn't, right? Like, it must have been on the edge of the dojo or something. Like, I can't. We didn't even do it.
I didn't even see it, yeah.
It's like here. Yeah, so like I think they got out the grab. They push over. Fastro, I think he must be in the dojo off screen to the right now. Yeah. Is he taking boop perk? Like that's a crazy boop. Look how far away it is. Like from here to off the map, 2 of them. There's no way he's taking boop perk though. Like he's not.
Unless he just misclicked it.
No, he didn't take boop perk. He just.
Oh right, he just
boop
literally
does
did them.
that. Yeah. Crazy. Daniel Hathaway got to be top 10 poshest names. Yeah, I mean, come on. They were walking towards the coast, so it goes farther. Yeah, I mean, just like continue momentum. Does Zarya have knockback? You can boop Zarya. Zarya has the crit reduction and move speed boost when you're less than 50% HP, right?
What do you think? This is my job or something? How would I know?
It's not my department.
Not my forte, this one.
Fill out this form from Taylor. Tune. That's easy enough. Did I run ads? Yeah, I did. Thank God. Let's merge, everybody. Let's merge.
Yeah, no, only certain tanks do now, Lazy Cupcake. What's it called? The Stalwart, is it? Yeah, I got a third monitor thing, Fish, so I've got like my Discord is up there. So if I'm ever, and YouTube chat. So if I'm ever looking up, I'm either checking my messages or I'm reading YouTube chat. So I've got like a triangle, 2, and then a 1. Hi, Gavin. I'm looking. Get a 4th monitor for Subway Surfers. Hi, Barney. I think there probably is a way out walks. YouTube should be separated. We are on top, right? Yeah, you're on top, Gavin.
Okay. CX. Ellis look up. Hunter stays quiet. YouTube chat is a foreign concept for Hunter? You're right. Let me have a look. Do they have anything to say in there? Anything interesting? Nope. Didn't miss anything. How you doing, mate? I'm alright, slow on you. I was just filling out a Google form. Let's merge. Anybody interested in merging today?
Let's merge. Cran?
Cran? He's quiet.
Oh. Wait to TM win. Year of the Underdogs.
It's a classic underdog story.
Just
Saudi super team doing it again.
The scrappy little working class gang that could just.
Yeah, they're calling them blue collar falcons. Is what the streets have been saying.
Blue collar falcons. On a shoestring budget. And a pocket full of
With
dreams.
A pocket full of dreams and quartz. Is Moiraban make sense? Yeah, Abba Salem 707. A Moiraban is a support protect. It means that they really don't want the enemy team to ban either of their supports. So
Hey, Bolex.
Moiraban is very sensible. Just means that they really want to play the current support line. Protecting a role. IVQ, I would like a week timeout, impressed. GK protecting Haku. PK verified. Fucking hell. Remy, thanks for the 13 months.
Haku
Welcome
will be
back.
saved.
Don't forget, everybody. It's what is it? Tier 3 Saturday? Are we on Sunday now? I think it's Sunday now for me. It's Tier 3 Sunday, everybody. Not so gold, thanks for the prime. There's no time like the present to give a Tier 3 because it's Sunday. Tier 3 Sunday, which is a continuation of Tier 3 Saturday. PK protecting Haku. PK certified. Terrible. Don't Ellis ear at me, Duck. Don't Ellis ear at me.
Hold on, my head of trade needs something.
Your head of trade, what's the emote that you want? Is it PK?
It's a Haku alive. Thanks, Ransack.
You didn't have Haku alive. Dude, Camel's gonna freak out. Camel, he's gonna stop throwing money. Actually, Haku only pays when DK win maps, right? We're fucked today. We're not making is he even awake for this, or did he just know?
Camel's here, yeah.
Camel
he was a little bit upset because somebody asked when somebody asked who Haku was, I didn't realize Camel was here yet, so I explained it, and I sort of stole his thunder, you know.
Yeah, no, he was quite annoyed at me for, just assuming that Haku was going to do badly in the last game as well.
Thanks for all the first time Haku alives, guys. Haku is alive. He is protected, and a recall has been forced out. A little bit odd to see a Vendetta ban from Twisted Minds when they're quite happy playing the Tracer here, GK. But the bans don't matter, the ults don't matter, only Quartz matters.
Unfollowed, impressed. Where's Bunny Z Love lately? Bunny Z Love is like a 3-day chatter. Like they were around like at the start.
She's
of the
asleep.
day or something.
She's napping.
She's spinning somewhere else. Spinning in her dreams. Unbelievable. All right. Did somebody die in the first fight, or are we just getting free meters? What's going on?
Quartz killed Libda.
Ah, right. Okay. I was just thinking about Camel. My bad.
Tracer in onto Astro here, but Astro will be fine. Alpha will recall out of that one. Just going to take another trade. Quartz down to half HP. Just Alpha E probing right, probing left, trying to find an opening as he waits for his next bubble timing. About to have recall here. Jay will come and mark him though, contain that one. Over on the alt front though, it's going to be Kitsune rushes first. Finn slightly ahead though. A bubble trade comes in. Lubta actually dies during this one as well. Simple's going to get traded in response, and it's just a big old scrap has turned out. TVNT will find two. Pretty even trade so far, but TM will get it over the line in the end. Just Alfie left now. Low HP Astro is in trouble. Defensive bubble to make sure nothing bad happens to Daniel, and Jay will get the final kill.
Oh god. Now Twisted Minds, full steam ahead. Camel, avert your gaze, brother. It's not looking good.
What have you done, Lemon? You can't combine those two.
No, Camel's not screaming. He's just gonna look away. Yeah, Chicken is doing a belker right now. One must assume. I haven't played Stadium in like 2 days, so Chicken hasn't been around much. All right. Ziad stepping up now. Look, Aku is, I dare I say, the mechanical Lucio, the builder for the day, as he's quite close to this beat drop. But this old scrap is going to be fairly even. Beats are going to be online at about the same time. Simple and Bin have Kitsu's both available for the clap. Override Protocol comes out first, and Bin's going to Kitsu into it. They're actually not going to take the kite. I feel like Quartz is really far away, but they're forcing the issue, and it's working. TVNT goes down, Ziad gets traded, Finn gets traded as well. Beat for beat available for both sides, but it's Jay-Woo that gets it done in the end. Takes down Libda, and suddenly it's Alfie needing to 1v3 this one. I have my doubts that he can manage that. He can do a lot, this guy, but 1v3, probably not. Chicken's here! Hey, Chicken.
Just a bit of an ult charge gap once again. Sorry, Cap. It's going to be a quicker grab for TVNT, and that will help convert that kill at the back of it. Lubta found some good trades, and it kind of seems to be the story of the game so far, is that Twisted Minds are winning the fight, as his big trade will come in actually here. Ziad doesn't quite have the grab yet. Quartz has a big old angle on the flank, though. Throw in Nathan trying to get a trade, but they all pile onto TVNT. They'll get that kill as well. Haku's going to come and have a look at Quartz. Yep, still got a gun. Quartz is actually just beaming everyone, so they're finding an awful lot of trades here. They're going to triple swing Quartz now, which will surely be enough. Quartz is going to try and stay alive here. Not sure about this one. I don't know what his exit plan is. No plan.
No idea about the exit plan. Alpha Yi will be cutting him short. Maybe that was the exit plan all along. Yeah. Sweet release. Now TVNT
Cyanide
rushing
capsule.
the payload. many such cases. Push forward onto TVNT now. GK Esports, they want to clean up this fight. They want to turn off those close spawns, but Quartus has received the close spawn, so he'll be back in no time. Jwoo with a pulse bomb can start the pressure backline, but he takes a headshot early, has to backstep. Ziad's going to hit the grab out in the open as well. Everyone has the angle, everyone gets the kill. Pulse is out, nobody going down to that one, it wasn't stuck. Push on to Quartus now, and it's a 5 versus 3. It's looking really good for GK. Ideally, they get no trades. Alpha, you're doing max damage on the advance, and yeah, there we go, no trades. Just, who's the survivor in the back? There was one.
Jwoo is Jwoo behind, yeah. So Jwoo will be happy to just keep that position as well, just play from there. And it's going to be on the front foot now for GK. Actually, in that previous fight where they played quite aggressively onto TVNT, really good decision because Quartz was on the flank. He did still find trades, but we've seen Quartz do that flank multiple times on Rigasapi. Clear plan for GK. Now they're going to start with the override protocol. No ults here for Twisted Minds. They've got all eyes on TVNT right now, but they need some damage. Big splash around the corner. Lubda will get one. They've lost Finn on the trade, though. No more splash damage out. Alfie's trying to hunt down these remaining players. Will just land on Simple's head. Little pulse bomb. See you, Astro's low as well. A triple for Alpha Yi. They did lose Ziad though, but they've still got the numbers to get the car over the line. GK right back into it.
I feel like every moment of brilliance from GK is actually just a moment of brilliance from Alpha Yi with a bubble on him. Like that's the highlight reel for this series is just Alpha Yi making it all happen. So GK, they're going to get the checkpoint. They're going to get some meters after the checkpoint as well, but still there's a 10-meter lead for Twisted Minds. Bubble comes out onto Alpha Yi again. Prepare your highlight reel as GK. Oh, he's going to swing in on the flank again, but he's going to wait. He's going to wait till we have another bubble.
Here's another bubble straight into Quartz's face. He has the override protocol. It's a defensive bubble actually forced out onto Quartz. Now he swings with the ultimate. Eyes onto Ziad. He tries to get inside. Kitsune rush onto Finn.
Let me just quickly check the TeamSpeak server and see.
I can still hear you.
Right now.
Alright, it's going to be a Kitsune rush trade on point. Lubda's going to kill Quartz right now. 1-for-1 trade. Both Emirates will fall out of all that. Blink onto the back point here. Ziad will finish off that low HP Kiri. I can hear you. You can't hear me. That seems to be the problem. Haku takes down Astro. Now they're going to pile in. There was no trade of beats in all of that. No choice but to die onto point. But Jwoo is still finding all of the trades coming through. Eyes on the back line now. No escape for Jwoo. Alpha will finish that one off. And more meters for GK. Can you hear me now, Max?
Quartz has actually killed Haku on the point. Avert your gaze. Avert your gaze, Camel. Because these trades from Jwoo have just secured the lead for Twisted. Unbelievable. GK, it seemed like it was guaranteed they were going to secure the lead in that fight. But then, a little late death for Haku. Camel, don't look! Oh, Alpha U's dead. Oh, no, 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 no. GK, they have the cart where they need it. They have such a good opportunity. And it's falling. Haku's dead again. How does this keep happening?
Disaster fight for them there. Don't take the big ult trade at all. And now TM get to take the car all the way around to fight it on GK's side of the map here. It's going to be grabs and beats. Pulse bombs to throw into that one as well. Saving grace for GK. They might actually have ult advantage if Lubda gets the last bit of this override protocol. Chance to maybe start early. Force a worse beat out of Astray.
We're just really lossy, Lerman's TV. Sometimes we just get like little DCs on Discord. It's probably my fault. It's probably all my fault. Blame Australia. TVNT. They've gotten more meters on the board, Twisted Minds. They're continuing to push the cart. They have all of the ultimates to take this exchange, and they're just letting the meters go through. Grab for grab up to main right now. Beat for Haku. TVNT is going to get Suzu'd expertly by the Kiri. That's simple for you. Now an override protocol into the back. Big damage onto Quartus. Lubda does not miss those. Funny Astro is going to go down as well. That's my blue collar Lucio. And this is going to be, oh baby, Lubda cleaning up.
Really nice there. They didn't go early with the override protocol. Instead, they just used it to layer in. The beats and the grabs sort of cancel each other out. Suzu's patiently saved by both for Kiriko's here, but then the override protocol at the end, as the beat health fades, just easy pickings for Lubda and all of that. Now they'll win that fight on their side of the map, take it back up to middle. Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune Rush, and an override protocol a little bit closer for Quartz though. They're taking it early here, they just go in.
Yeah, they want to make 2 fights instead of 1. They force the Kitsu out early. Ziad is so low. He's just dancing around the car. He tries to push around the back, catch somebody up, but there's nobody there. He doesn't get that faster bubble recharge because he stepped out of the Kitsu for a little bit too long as well. And Geekhead, they are going to fall. Great play from Twisted to take that fast fight there. Just catches GK off a little bit and prevents the card from actually pushing in a checkpoint zone. So Twisted Minds now, they get to roll into this next turn with an override protocol that is going to be unmatched by any ultimates. And GK, they've got to be kicking themselves about that missed opportunity to take lead and then the fumble in the old fight. Bring that back.
J on the left-hand side now, eyes on his backline. Recall will be forced out of him. Ziad has died in main though. In this worst-case scenario, it's Override Protocol doing it all. Yeah, just big splash damage. Can't get the kite out. Lubda was playing for a flank bait to get some emergency trades, but no trades are coming, and now TM a chance to extend their lead as we enter the final minute and a half, and great situation for them as well. A slightly quicker grab once again, and this could actually be TM finishing it here if TVNT can nail this grab.
Yeah, seems really possible for a finishing blow here. Haku closing on the beat, but Twisted 123 meters, man. Don't give me a full cap. Give me a comeback. That's what I want. I want a map taken by GK. Something to keep it interesting. Pulse is out for JWoo. No kill, because he's not Alpha E and he never will be. Push over to the side. Lubda so low, needs healing, but it's Ziad eating up all the bucket. Funny Astro, blue collar beat. Ziad going to be taken down before Haku can respond with the beat. Where was the Suzu, Finn? And now TVNT, he's just going to drop the grab. He's going to catch poor little Alpha E in that one. Haku's going to get beamed in spawn. TVNT doesn't miss a beat with his tracking, and it's going to be a full cap to close it out here. JWoo catches Finn one more time. Ziad's on the point, round and round and round he goes. Where he stops,
Pulse is good.
About 145 meters.
Yeah, it's a good pulse here, but TVNT is still killing everyone on a point. The DPS ults will keep GK in it, but more of a technical keep them in it. Yeah,
don't call it a comeback.
They had to use both DPS ults to get out of spawn. Grav obviously was reset as Ziad swapped onto the ball just to get the touch. And so it'll be Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune, which isn't the end of the world actually for GK ult-wise. The problem is it's now sort of 3 fights in a row, and we're going to be entering overtime.
Campbell said, I wish I had mod. This chat is fucked. Okay. Ult difference here, non-existent, but eventually it's going to be a pulse and an override protocol. Push into the back line for Alfie, trying to make something out of nothing. Kitsu's mirrored through main, big heals onto Ziad. You can hear the Emre just pumping out damage. Lubda has to kite out of the Kitsu, gets beamed to death by Quartz, who is just running it up main, throws a nade at his feet, misses the boop into the sky, but it doesn't make a lick of difference because nobody can deny Twisted Minds their golden stage here, and GK, they're going to drop the map here. Twisted Minds take the lead 2-0.
It's competitive. There's moments, there's back and forth, everything like this, but it never feels like GK can actually put Twisted Minds in a tough situation, or a situation where they don't even really need a miracle to come out of yet, I don't think.
Fuck. A lot of Kappa flappers today. Hello, Mari. Chicken Belka. Oh, man.
What time did NA end yesterday? About like 12:30, 1 a.m. Something I remember.
If I gift 2 subs, can I be mod? No, Big Arms Jacob. I don't think anyone has been able to buy mod in my stream. Like, I don't think I have any paid mods. My mods are all like long-time viewers, pro players, or people that offered to run the Preds like 18 months ago.
Can I remove Haku dead? No, Camel. What will people? How will people react when? How will people react when Haku dies?
Nuclear isn't a pity mod. Nuclear is a offered to do Preds 18 months ago mod. What's your price for mod? There is no price, Toby. Priceless. It's extreme jambon. Get out of here, you brand risk.
5 points for Alpha Yi there. 2.5 for Lubda. -1 for Ziad. 1 for Finn. 0 for Haku. 11.5 for Joe and all of that. Biggest winner on Runa Sapi. I don't think that many people actually have TM players because they are just incredibly expensive. Maybe people have Astro. He got 4.5.
Hi, Kappa Flappers live. I'll see you later, Beast. Homosexual mod. We discussed this, homosexual. I would happily give you mod, but then you'd lose your pink diamond, and it just doesn't work with you. Like, it doesn't work. Where has Fork been recently? Actually, where has Fork been? I haven't seen. I don't know what his Twitch username is. I think I typed it wrong there, but I haven't seen Fork in a minute. Fork is he's quite a busy man.
Yeah, not a problem, Haver.
Forked off.
Fork is in the kitchen. Thanks. Thanks, Sam.
That's Dr. Suleiman off a bit.
I have quartz. Shit.
Mod the guy that wrote Aga 7. Oh shit, run it.
Oh, good chat. Oh, we're squeezing a quick one.
Yeah. Squeezing in a quick 3 minutes.
It's gonna be the quickest 3 minutes you've ever seen.
Genuinely. Time flies when you're having fun, and presumably you're going to really
And
enjoy the US.
Joining the army.
You join the army.
Time flies when you're in the military. Oh, be right back, 6 seconds. Oh.
Let's merge. Can I have artists for my wonderful
back.
AI contributions? No, Tikazoo. No.
Wait, was it ethical?
I mean, Tikazoo did make Commander X.
Oh, okay. Never, don't. Sorry,
Commander
retracted.
X.
Retracted. Yeah, crack on. If anything, we actually needed you yesterday, Tikazoo, because we were looking for a backbone car as well, but there was none available.
Asher, thank you very much for the $1. Trump has been saying this. Oh, can we get NA to start, man? Like, actually quite excited for NA.
One map away, mate.
One map. That'd be ridiculous.
Ooh. Diva ban from TM in response to the Juno ban from GK, who have taken us to Havana, presumably just protect and support, and just going to play more of Zarya. They've banned the Diva. Do TM have an alternate solution to the Zarya here then? Now they think like a Pharah potentially? Feels like a weird map for a Pharah.
5-map banger is what homosexual thinks this is.
We got a back
I don't see
carbone? No way. How do you make this so quickly?
What do you mean? they've been drawing it for the past 24 hours.
Wow. Quick hands. Lovingly, I might add. You may add.
One more support protect for Geek Esports, which tells you that they're playing to get a map on the board, not win a series. Funny Astro is... he's funny Bapstro. Like, a Twisted Mind's doing this just to disrespect Geek at this point, or is this a real thing? Like,
Well, they banned the Diva, right? So I thought maybe they were going to do something different. I guess they are going to do something different. Yes, Meow, I will. Once we get round to that time of year, we'll do that. But yeah, Bapalari. Astro with a rare Baptiste. Quartz with a rare Widow. TVNT's going to play Sigma. Thank you, Druggist, for the tier 1 for 4 months. Thank you very much.
This is the most Havana comp I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, I mean, we've got funny Bapstro in the server, man. This just doesn't feel right. Quartz Widow. Yeah, Quartz Widow.
He's going to do it.
Good question, Beast.
Low ping Widow.
He's lagging out the server. He's missed his first shot. He hit the second one. All right.
Wait, I might be ahead of you. What are you on?
45, 44, 43, 42.
Just works.
41. Just works.
All right. Quartz, let's for Tracer pass. Blink through. Shot will be missed. Quartz will reposition backwards now. Triple blink into him now, but Alfie can't find the kill. Quartz will be pocketed back up. And now just looking for another opportunity. Alfie will be waiting for another recall and bubble timing.
How long will the stream be? Like a genuinely like a harmfully long
day.
time. Appalling.
Yeah, like a day and
another
a half.
24, like another 24 hours. Like if you don't get your loot box from me in the next 24 hours, like you can have my soul, brother. Like you'll I'm gonna be live for a really long time. Alright. Jay was simple gonna find a killer piece. Geek falling by the wayside as Twisted Minds squeeze them from all angles. How
Thank
big
you,
is the gap
Seamus
between NA
Counter
and
for
Korea?
Prime.
Yeah, but it's like the Grand Canyon, you know? The Grand Canyon. At least between
Oh
them
no,
and Zeta.
that's pretty big.
That's a big gap.
Someone say grand. Gonna be Zian now. Looking for another
Sounded like
bubble
a Matt
timing for
Damon
Alfie.
did Alright.
Bubble goes in, Alfie into the backline now. Onto this Widow. Will kill him this time. That's going to be the opening they need. Now turns the attention onto TVNT, who will be taking a back step. Jaywood can't find a trade and is now recalled and stuck behind. Alfie, he wants the smoke. He's got 5 seconds, but he's just going to leave him there actually in the end as the rest of the team push forward. Is TVNT trapped in here? They're really chasing TVNT. I think he's stuck on the left-hand side. Captive Sun to try and relieve that pressure right now. Finds a trade. Alfie finds a stick. 2 for 2 trades now. Simple is low in the air, trying to get that pilot on the go. Host one wide from Jaywood with Simple. Will try and get onto this high ground. Can do, and pockets for Tracer too. 2.
Yeah, there we go. GK, they've at least got themselves a chance, but Quartz still has the angle. Haku, little drop of the shoulder there, real recognize. Takes big damage, but will not go down. Widow Ball's popped now by Quartus. Finn has a Kitsu for this retake. He's going to drop it as Ziad touches the point. Flux out onto Ziad. He's in the sky. He's dead. Suzu midair. But where was the Suzu when we actually needed it, Finn? Haku dead as well. Set your watch. Alfie finds a kill on Funny Papstro, but it ain't looking too pretty for GK here, is it?
No, Quartz will regroup here. You can see Jay was going to go clean his top left-hand side as well. Finn will hold his own at least, so we'll be able to reset. Now it's grab and beat coming up. In theory, this should be the most powerful turns for the GK comp, especially when Twisted Minds, they don't actually have anything to respond with either, so they have to rely on a bit of magic from Quartz or something in this situation, or for Lubta just to slide into Simple without looking at him, and then Jay to kill too. So that works too, but they still have a big ult advantage, and they have time to try again.
Yeah, if at first you don't succeed, try again. You can keep trying for another 58 seconds is what the time tells me at the top. Plus some overtime, so you get another tap. Haku, Ziad, Finn. Oh, look, everybody has an ultimate except for Finn right now for GK Esports, so there's a real chance, but Alfie has been pre-fighted, which is suboptimal. Now, if at first you don't succeed, you should wait in spawn for Alfie to get back, because you're not going to be winning a fight without that guy carrying your ass. But GK Esports, they do just have to sit and wait, which is going to feed a bunch of ult charge over to Simple, over to TVNT as they poke, as Simple gets a little bit of damage, and you can see how wide Twisted are currently spread. They're trying to hit every rotation. Beat out the choke. They're going to try and rush down the Sigma, I guess. Pulse goes wide for JWoo, a rare miss from him. But Funny Bapstro taken by Alpha Yi. Lubta going to catch TVNT as well. This feels just about unclutchable now. Good push for DK. Only the one ultimate.
Yeah, catches them close fair as well and end up getting to do it really efficiently. So now we first
clank,
point
clank, clank.
With 8 seconds to spare, and they've got all these ults to snowball with as well. TVNT will be swapping on to the Zarya. Simple was actually going to keep the Alari, which makes their comp a little bit awkward here. Imagine he's going to want to go onto the Kiriko as soon as he can, but he's got a captive son, so he'll be keeping.
If he ain't talking, I ain't talking. And he's probably still talking.
I'm literally still talking. This is so weird. Can you chat? You can still
somebody
hear
find
as well,
me a
right?
TeamSpeak service provider that doesn't do this. Just one.
just
one.
Why will it not just work? Alpha E, Bubble onto the backline, Simple in all sorts of trouble. Pulse bomb on the floor, a Captive Sun to avoid it. Bubble comes through to protect Simple. We froze the Captive Sun out as well. Simple get taken down, out from Lubta though. Big slide onto the high ground now from Lubta, looking for Jay in the back as well. Jay will have a little bit look. Here's TVNT, they find the trade out of it. Painful one, frustrating for GK. Again, they can win the fight, but always a trade, meaning they can't take the perfect setup.
At least it's the hits.
Can you hear me now?
Down, so yeah, I can hear you now. You timed out. So that one.
No, I can hear you the whole time.
I don't know. Just
like
every TeamSpeak provider that I rent is just an actual pile of dog shit. They're probably all hosted in the same data center that these.
It's just the same server. We're just paying someone else. Yeah.
It's the same IP, you know. Grab out up on the high ground now. Grab on the TVNT, but Finn is dead pre-fight, and I don't think Lubta's back for it. So Ziad, this is beyond a blunder. That is an absolute worst case scenario. Going for that grab when Lubta wasn't in position, and Finn getting pre-fighted as well. Disgusting. That's going to really cost them heavy. It's one of their biggest ultimates. Twisted didn't even have anything, right? That was a dry win.
Yeah, that was a dry win. Nothing there. Nothing there at all. This is they still have ult advantage. They have the Kitsune Rush advantage as Simple's only just got onto that hero here. So more opportunities for GK, but this has been the story of the series so far. There's moments in every map where GK could take a lead or win an impactful fight, and every time it's not worked out for them in this big moment. They're going to have another one here though, a chance to start with Kitsune Rush, even a quicker beat if they take the fight quickly as well. They'll have to worry about the override protocol, but if they make a move quickly, Quartz won't actually have that either. Boot from Astro will slow them down, but GK needs to get a move on.
Oh shit, too early to be yawning, man. It's not even 20. Okay.
The day's just begun.
Kitsu out. Yeah, the day is so young. Simple actually dies while dropping the kill.
Wow, good beat.
Trade again. Lubta's traded, but the beat from Haku is great. Pulse from JWoo trying to keep it alive, but I think it's been bubbled off by Ziad there. So GK actually going to take this fight. Recontest for Twisted Minds is on, but it's tough, right? JWoo has to do some pretty miraculous stalling in order to get it done. I think they're not even... no, they're not going for it. They're just going to... Well, they are.
Yeah, going for it now. Beat from Astro available as well. So they actually have the ult for this one. Astro's got up to this one as well. Little boop away from this side immediately as well. Ziad's low on HP. Alpha Yi hits for Pulse Bomb, but it will get Suzu'd off, bubbled off. Something will protect him. TVNT will call Alpha Yi. And it looked like they had it, but now they do not. Stop to the end of second.
That's brilliant. That's just 2 of the most important fights on second point where Finn has just died without any elaboration. Just getting pre-fighted. Oh my. That's terrible.
Having a bounce. Having a bounce.
You got Bunnykins in the chat or something?
No, it's just it's a bounce. It's actually a bouncy belly.
Oh.
Just writes itself.
Belly. Oh my god. I just don't want to see it. I just don't want to see it.
Attacker's advantage saves this.
I'm not so
Keep
sure
the
about
faith.
that. Feels like a comfortable 3-0 into a GK virtus.pro rematch tomorrow morning.
God, that's an insane rematch too.
It's a great game. It's a shame that I'm not going to be mentally present for it.
You'll have a great time when you rewatch it, like in a couple of weeks or something, you know.
I'm going to be rewatching these games.
Yeah, I know. Right? You know what you should do, Max, in your spare time? Have you considered watching
more
some
Overwatch.
Overwatch? Yeah.
You should watch some Overwatch. Obviously, you watch every single game for every region, so you actually have to rewatch the Overwatch. But yeah, I think this week, if I have a day off, because I don't even know when the Japan playoffs are. Liquipedia says the Japan playoffs like tomorrow, but I feel like that can't be true. Because OWTV calendar says it's like 2 weeks from now, so I don't know which is right, but...
Yeah. Artemis, if you're here, can you
Hopefully-
have a double check? But I normally trust Artemis on these things.
I don't know, Liquipedia said it was like, yeah, Monday, Tuesday of this week, and the calendar on my phone said it was like 2 weeks from now, so I'll be looking into this.
Thank you, Big
but
Arms
if it's
Jacob 2
Monday,
for the
Tuesday, I'm
tier
gonna
1 to
cry.
discrimination.
Thank you, Jake. Money well spent.
I'll DM you, Artemis. Take it away, Max.
Take it away? Damn it. I was absent. Alright. Alfie, up top.
Don't leave the room to take it away. I meant take the cast away.
Yeah, that's normal now. I'm just here for Jingle Jam. It's crazy how... So you saw that in the offline chat, did you, Frogger? You saw my little Warren smooch? I don't know how I scored a stray gift sub to Warren, but you know, I discovered it recently when I was trying to find your subs. And can I get a couple of Frogger jams actually on the go? A couple of Frogger jams if you can spare them, because that's what I was going to your channel to look for. Anyway, Twisted Minds. They've actually been held for a full minute here. One must describe it. Thank you, Beast. Thank you, Beast. I was hoping to get it from the big man himself, but it's not happened. Alright, Kitsune Rush, the simple right now. Stepping forward. Kitsu out into main. Backstep is required for Geeky. They do not have any support ultimates, but looks like the kite is money. Jwoo gets a bubble, but he can't finish any of the kills. And Geeky Esports, kings of the kite. Haku alive, everyone alive for once in their miserable lives. Now they can push back in. Finn with the Kitsune Rush in just 5%. And Twisted don't have the ult to match. Quartz has a fantastic angle up top. Haku, live. Pulse out from Alpha Yi, doesn't catch anything. Forces the Suzu in fear, though. He just knew that those pulses hit more than they don't. Now the Kitsu is out, and the builder has been beamed. My blue collar Lucio. His hands are too rough for this smooth man's game. That's going to be 1-2 kills for Geeky, and they're not done yet.
Astro's callous-filled hands will let him down on that one. There will be a late trade onto Haku, but GK have re-established themselves at this choke. They'll have time to get Haku back. They'll have Grav and Beat for this next fight, as well as the Override Protocol. Really even ult situation now will all just come down to the ult trades here. This is Mind's vote. They need to be a little bit careful they don't go too soon, because CVNT still needs 19% from that Grav.
TVNT. Grav is so important right now. Bubble Alfie push once again over to Quart. Yuck! We gotta lock this guy up. He's actually gone in again. He needs help. He doesn't get the help. He's fed his brains out. He actually did God's work and then decided, fuck it. You know what? A miracle into a catastrophe for no reason at all. He just saw red. Oh, fuck. Overheated. Yeah, overheated.
Gonna have to give a bit of space now, GK, while they wait for Alfie to come back. Override Protocol from Quartz and Lubter at the same time, as both will try and trade it. B comes through from Haku. Estro's got a later beat, catches everyone as well. Grav is out from Ziad now. TVNT doesn't quite have for Grav yet. Do they have for kills? Alfie finds one. It's a trade vote now. TVNT's Grav, but TVNT, oh, he does live for it. He's got such high energy. Lubter trying to beam him down. He's got the high ground as well. It's Lubter and Alpha Yi. Can they do it all? Astro is playing his life, desperate to live. It's a 2v3. They're peppering him down. Here comes Vazaria, but there's a TP on as well. TVNT bouncing to victory right now. Eyes on the backline. TVNT has been alive this entire time. There's a ball to play with now, but the cap's gone through. And TVNT, he does enough.
Jesus. TVNT was eating you for sure there. He's like, he did the stage jump up there. The stage jump. TVNT at the preseason boot camp. Ooh, his little
Here he
stage
comes.
Jump. Oh my god. What the fuck? Kitsu for Kitsu. Pulse for Alpha Yi. Ah, that was so close for Geek. Went so well right up until it didn't. Just unbelievable support alt layering from Funny Astro there, and now he's got a 20% lead on Haku as well. Kitsu slightly advantaged. 4 simple. Swing around the corner. Oh, Haku. At least they used 2 ults. Simple used ult as well there. Yeah, no. Upshot.
So it ends up being a 2-0 now, and then they did still get a lot of time off on first point. So 2 minutes 20 seconds, they have time for the retake now, GK, and they've got ult advantage for it. The Kitsune rush to get themselves out of a choke. Alpha U with a chance at the pulse bomb. You see TVNT and Jay were actually hiding closer. They're just going to try and get a little quick ambush kill. Pressure onto Alpha U. He throws the pulse bomb out, actually. Doesn't get anything. Haku and Finn are just dead. Finn dies with a Kitsune rush. They've ambushed them in spawn. A little surprise fight. They are off payload, though. But I don't know. Oh, no.
Yeah. Well,
oh, no.
Now the series is just over because Finn's died with all his cooldowns for the 4th time this map. So, Twisted Minds are going to punch their ticket in the most, well, maybe it would have been climactic if we clocked it better. But like that, it's an anticlimactic way for it to end, I guess. Like, just sort of, just sort of walking it through.
Just a little tap in to finish the job. It's been such a... I know it's a 3-0, no close 3-0, etc. But it was a hard fought. You know, GK really fought for that one. But it's going to end with a bit of a whimper here. Obviously, that's Twisted Minds qualifying for the Champions Clash.
EU teams were asked to take 1 map from TM Broke Dude. Most exciting TM game, enemy team won 5 fights over 3 maps.
I mean, it was the closest game.
So Japan is tomorrow?
Is tomorrow, yeah.
Oh.
So only 2 games though, I guess, but they're all first. They're both first to 4.
Mari, are you there? Can you make thumbnails for Japan playoffs? Have you done that? I told the farm guy that I could go up on Tuesday to look at the fences.
Was it close though? TM was on a phonic... Well, we didn't say it was close. We said it was the closest.
Korea and Japan same day? No, Japan's on Monday. Korea's on Sunday.
Sure, hope these champions get to rise as champions again.
I'm getting the raid from the main show today, public. I'm not going to bed for a long time. Oh, there's the boop from Funny Astro. Anyone ready? Wait, TVNT promised me he'd do an interview. Do you think he'll do it? I think not.
What, if they won today? Or if they won one?
Nah, it was like last week he was in the chat and he said he'd do an interview.
I'll just broadly speaking.
Yeah, he gave me his word. He didn't do it last time? Yeah, I mean, he's lying through his teeth, mate. Like, hold on. See what we can get here. Tomfoolery.
D. Wololo for the 26 months tier 1. Thank you very much. The alerts aren't working right now. How do you find the stamina to stay awake so long, aware and professional for the whole stream while Unter is doing ounces of cocaine and still barely keeping his eyes open? Going to refute the Unter cocaine allegations.
The guy was in my chat accusing me of doing cocaine as well. I don't know. Like I didn't think that I gave like big train wrecks vibes. You know? Don't think this stream feels very chemically enhanced, to be honest.
No, I think the key is it just gets worse, right? We just stumble over our words more. We just lose a certain amount of detail and focus. Do you remember that Havana fight where we were just talking about nothing for a bit? Or you remember the first map of the day where we were just trying to sync for about a round and a half? These are the keys to keeping the stream going and running so long.
Have you ever done a sober stream, brother?
GG's, Daniel.
Daniel, who's doing the interview? Huh?
Yeah, actually,
who's
Daniel,
boring us?
How are you here if you are... Don't you need to
Wait,
go...
is TVNT doing it? Is he living up to the
TVNT
promise?
says someone new? Who? Quartz?
Oh my god. Did we convince... They probably got Jay-Woo doing it, bro. Like, these damn Saudis, they don't speak English good enough to do the interview. It's poor little Jay-Woo in the hot seat.
I was fighting with him to do it? With who? Jay-Woo? You weren't fighting. Who were you fighting with, TVNT? But you really wanted to.
TVNT is just spewing bullshit, bro. Don't
You will
believe
know
it.
soon. All right, let's see who TVNT was in some kind of mortal combat with, fighting for
I reckon
the
it's a fake
microphone.
out, and it's still Daniel.
It's just
they got
it's Daniel in a
psycho back.
It's a backbone thing. It's just Daniel in a
The,
wig.
Voice for a quick chat. Quartz, can you hear
It's
us?
Quartz.
Voice of Quartz.
Yes,
Were you
definitely.
fighting him?
Wonderful.
Were you,
Quartz,
Tiven?
Congratulations. You guys qualified to Japan. You guys are in our regional grand finals. How are you feeling right now? Is there any
Quartz
sense
has a
of
webcam
relief, or was
and
that
isn't
just
using it.
expected just another day in the office?
What a fucking thanks,
thank you.
Daniel.
Yes,
That's because he hasn't got his makeup.
To be honest, it was a bit expected, but it still feels good because I really want to play in Japan. I'm really excited for the LAN.
Yeah, Quartz,
Okay.
you guys looked pretty awesome today as usual, right? Clean 3-0. I gotta say, were you surprised that you guys ended up facing against GK here as opposed to VP? And what were your thoughts about them today as an opponent?
To be honest, I wasn't as surprised, no. I was thinking that GK will win against VP, since GK have been playing a bit better and VP has been playing a bit worse in scrims. So, no, I'm not surprised. And GK are very, very good team. They deserve it too.
Oh, thank you, Artemis.
Yeah, I'm curious, from your particular perspective, right, playing in that
Chill
match,
out,
like,
Camo.
the way that DK put all these bubbles into Alpha, he's coming for you a lot of these fights, right? So what was that battle like for you in the server to be, facing off against Alpha's Tracer, kind of running at you 24/7?
All the people asking.
It's so hard. It's the first time I'm playing against this guy, and he's so good. I've never felt this hard playing against a Tracer before. So.
Glaze.
They definitely made it very competitive. Like, they were fighting back more than any team we've seen before. Do you expect to see them again in the grand finals here? Do you think they can take another dub against VP?
Maybe, yeah, I think so, to be honest. I think GK have improved a lot since the past couple of weeks. I could see them winning, maybe, yeah.
Why the long face?
Maybe. Well, we'll find out very soon. One last question regarding the compositions we saw coming from you. I mean, so far you've not really been pushed, right? So, like, you're kind of free to play whatever you want. You rolled out with quite a classic poke comp on Havana against a team that actually did make it competitive. What was the game plan heading into this one? Did you just want to, like, try something new? Was that planned on along? Walk us through it.
To be honest, we always like to try new comps at match day. It always is a bit nervous for the enemy team to deal with it. So we like to try new things. And it's a good comp. We've done it before in scrims and it showed good results. So we thought, why not? Let's play it today.
Why not? The dub is the dub, and you guys got it. You're in the grand finals. Quartz, once again, congratulations and best of luck tomorrow.
Thank you so much. Thank you, guys.
We've done it before in scrims. Brackets 1 year ago, and it worked then. Thanks, Astro.
Hey, Tiven, are you still there? You still hiding in Xavier's chat?
He's probably fighting with Quartz right now to do the next interview.
Hey, Daniel.
Tiven says he's
Daniel's
not here.
there, right? Tiven says he's not here. You owe me a fucking interview, Tiven. I think I forgot what you promised last week. When you win the grand finals, I expect a Tiven interview, okay? You've got a debt that needs to be paid. Quartz stepped up before you. Now it's your turn, buddy.
He says he would do it in Japan. That feels like you're kicking the
how's
can
about
down
instead
the
of
road.
kicking the can down the road, you get on there and do a fucking interview when you win tomorrow. How does that sound? Come on, Tiven. You made a promise. Not a promise to do one in Japan. A promise to do one at the next opportunity.
Tiven is speeding about this.
Right. It's time to make a coffee.
I think I'm gonna get a drink as well. All right,
Stand up and show
TVNT,
them
you're in
why you're
charge.
better.
TVNT says he
Are
will
we going to
see.
leave?
Yeah,
Are we going to leave
Tiven's in
TVNT in
charge.
charge? Does anyone want some
Yeah.
music to LS Jam to while we wait? We're a big gap between regions now. What music are we feeling? Oh, yeah, I'll buy it.
I'm back. TV&T look after you guys. It's lasagna time as well. A little dinner into an A could not be timed better. Big cup aboard. I missed Winton Cat. No, he beat you. That's not true. Zed Pines versus. Ooh. Uploading now. Uploading now. Ooh. That's right, always happy. Thanks, Happy. I feel like you emphasised the right point there as well. What are you linking sexy vanilla freshness? I can't watch YouTube while on YouTube. YouTube doesn't like that. No, he bailed immediately. Oh no, I put fork socket in the wall. You guys are not responsible.
An on-duty sergeant from the Indianapolis.
Skipping ahead.
On your way to the call because your lights are on.
What
And
lights?
you're not in a police car, a marked police car.
Okay.
And then you put your badge on to talk to me.
Correct.
And your gun.
I didn't put my gun on. I have my gun with me because I'm a police officer.
This guy doesn't seem like Chris. I feel like this is stretching. I have only watched 4 seconds, but I'm committed to stretching. Just mean, Tiven also left Hunter's chat unsupervised. Are you guys okay? Are you just jamming? Phew. You guys are just jamming, having a good time. No, Cartman's not okay. You not like parties? We want to jam too. With a DMCA. That one's good, Sunku. You guys want eyes on it? It's a big salad. Big salad, little lasagna. Big salad, little lasagna. Good work, Sunku. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. It's just basic Masters highlights. Well, I don't know what that is. Always happy.
Ooh.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Did I miss anything?
No. Everyone was having a nice time jamming and spinning. I've got some lasagna and salad. And just waiting for NA. Have any of your fantasy players been eliminated yet? Yes, Ada's been eliminated after scoring a pitiful amount of points.
Clank, clank, clank. Has, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that, mate. Yeah, it would work. Hunter missed squats theory. Oh, tune.
All my players are still in playoffs. I'm a genius. Going to break into top 10 with this on. Who have you got, Camel? Haku plus... Ziad, Quartz, Haku, Escanor. I've got Escanor as well. Oh, you've done well to squeeze Quartz into that one.
Quartus. I'm right here, donkey racing. Hey, actually, meow meow. Fuck, what am I doing when I get the raid today? Am I playing Stadium? I gotta get some 6v6 reps in before next week now if I'm gonna play in fucking Twitch Rivals. Like, shit.
You're playing in Twitch Rivals?
Yeah.
No way.
Fuck.
It's not a stadium match. You've got to play a 6v6.
It's a 6v6.
Oh no. Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna get touched. I don't know. Like, I think.
Who are you with?
You said leaked. Did you not see the Twitch staff member come into my chat, sending me a message saying, "Hey, Taylor here from Twitch Rivals. Can you ping me on Discord about a Twitch Rivals thing?" Like, look, I think I'm allowed to talk about it. You know, this is like a Fight Club situation. Hello, buddies.
Alert! Leak! Exclusive information. Morning, Bunny Z.
Drop the teams. I'm not that far into it. Would it be for casting? Oh, they haven't given me any details. Maybe it is for casting. Like,
I'd be so... You spend a week trying to get 6v6 ready. All right, here's the mic, mate.
Right.
Just take it away.
Yeah, take it away. Say what you will. Cartman, thanks for the 12 months. Welcome back. What did I miss? Hi? Just the boring regions of Mena. We're sad to announce we're going to be parting ways with Hunter.
Am I going to be casting a big match? No.
I honk.
I'm still a small fry. One day, I'll be a big fry.
Taylor Bohio. So hype. Banned. Good morning, Hunter. It's only 8 PM. Frankie, this day's never going to end. We're just going to need to get the OWCS Stadium queues popping, so then have to play America right at the start.
If you're a big fry, you'd probably eat yourself. That's true, Rally.
Did I ban Taylor? I didn't ban Taylor, but TKL banned So Hype.
Who was hype? Another one? Another Twitch...
Twitch admin that he's like a August mod. He's like a genuine August viewer, and like I got an August raid, and then randomly TKL, like one of the OWCS players that I gave mod to, it's just banned him. Like, it's unreal. World so hot.
I think we do have a reputation. Do you remember when Craig couldn't raid me because I still had Overwatch Esports banned from a chat?
That was awesome.
Can you unban us? Can you unban us? We're trying to raid. All right, Craig. Seems like an elaborate excuse, but all right.
Did you get a 3-hour nap in? I got like a 1.5 hour nap in. I gotta go.
Music?
Let's go, Lunex.
I'm not gonna have time to finish my lasagna. Fuck.
Looking forward to my sleep that comes.
Excited for my completely cosmetic sleep before Korea into
the quick kip, like.
Yeah, the kip where you really don't feel better at all.
That's the kip I took. That's the kip I took 3 hours ago.
Yeah, remember? I was like, Max, you need to carry us. Where's the carry?
After my incredibly restorative 1.5 hours of greatness.
Man with no legs asked man with one leg to save the day.
Two limbless men. Sorry, was having a little Ellis jam for a second there.
Who do I have making it to land tomorrow? It's got to be VP. My heart says VP. I'm incredibly worried about it after seeing like this GK performance and how much alpha you did, etc., etc. But I have to believe it's going to be VP. And then I think on the other side, it's going to be exciting, but I feel like it'll be like China earlier, like a very exciting, nothing ever happens, and Dallas and SSG go to LAN.
How many maps do you think we get out of this Lunex Liquid series?
4.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
How about you?
I want a 5 map banger so badly, and I didn't watch the games yesterday, so I have no reference point, so I'm gonna say 5. Can we polish our so cutes for Escanor actually? Gachi, please. So cute. We could warm these up for Escanor. That would be good. Until you got some bullshit emotes and you're linking AST designed bowling Monday. Like, hello? AST designed Monday Night Bowling is essential.
It's one of the structural emotes.
This got you banned? Yeah, but we're past that. We're past that, Loot Shoots. Hey, John. That's quality, Ricardo. Quality. Wouldn't it be nice, Beach Boys? That's a good shout, actually. A little bit of... It's true, Lenny. It's true. Hello, Bunnykins. Hey, cat.
Oh, just finished lasagna and salad, T-Bear.
Yum.
Yum.
A player requested that we listen to Desi Boys, but unfortunately the World Cup, you're going to have to wait another 2 weeks for that, mate.
What kind of salad? It's like lettuce, onion, carrots, some pickled onion. Some red pepper. Waiting. They're saying Japan playoffs near as 27th. I wasn't paying attention. Rewinding. It does say playoff date Japan 27th.
Oh, that's a good one, Aggressive Duck, but
you hear this, Max?
That I won't enjoy that. I wasn't listening. What'd you say?
A graphic just came up saying OWCS Stage 1 playoff date saying Japan was for 27th.
It's an old graphic, or that's what they just released?
It's literally just on the stream right now.
Oh, no wonder there's confusion about it.
Yeah, this just seems to lead to some mixed messages.
So this graphic here says that Japan is on April 27.
And there's another graphic they posted on Twitter saying it's tomorrow.
Yeah, well, what is WDG tweeting?
The WDG.
Because I wouldn't trust an EFG graphic for WDG's tournament date. You know, like if someone's gonna be wrong here, yeah, like I mean, what about the Pacific date? Is the Pacific date right at least? Like,
rewinding again. Hold on.
The Pacific date, it says that it's April 23, but I have matches scheduled in my calendar for Pacific, so like that's definitely wrong too. I might put that in the co-streamer channel.
Yeah, that's no good.
It's not great, yeah.
Yeah, it was that WDG tweet was quite recent as well, right? When was it from? Oh, April the 9th. Yeah, April the 9th. Yeah, like 2 days ago.
Hello, Honey Bunny 60. It's been a minute since we've seen you. Here to get some loot boxes, get yourself some skins.
Oh, you're not. It's not a bad
heard this song before? No, it's my first time, Rory.
Pickled onion goes crazy. Yeah, my wife made it. It wasn't even that hard, and now he's got loads of pickled onion to eat all the time. I think when we, at Trev and give him feedback, because his name has brackets divine after it, we should put the feedback with brackets not divine after it.
Yes, and the points. You know what, Honey Bunny? I hope you get yours and more. I hope you get everything you want out of that box and all those points too. I'm Gaga to the Uncinematic Universe. Is Ellis a chill streamer?
Thanks,
or just has fire emotes? A bit of both, mate. A bit of both.
Thanks for making sure I always get the credit. Do we know where Champs China is? As in, like, what city, Jacob? No. I'm in China. Well, why don't you have a look around? Just have a look around for an Overwatch tournament. You're actually in China when it's Champs? No way. I'm in, how do I say that? Chongqing? It better be there or I'll be mad. Seems like you're doing this the wrong way round, Jacob. Sort of booking to go see to a city in China, but just hoping there's an Overwatch tournament there. I'm off to Korea with Turlins and Wilder. No way. It's a hard chain China.
S1W3 day 1. Does that say season 1 week 3 day 1? Is that what that?
Yeah,
Is that
S1
what that
retreat
acronym
day
stands
1.
for?
Yeah.
There's any
Sweaty.
question that it happened in stage 1? Like,
I can't wait for them to
Could've
drop it. If they're going to drop a stage 2 highlights as well, that'd be pretty hype. Justice free. I'm going to agree with friends made through this chat. That's that's heartwarming, Jacob. I hope you guys have a wonderful
thought that
time.
was a replay code? Yeah. Happens.
I did not know. I expected just to stream a little bit and then they just turn off the stream. I refuse to believe that. What do you mean? I hope you all get mugged. That's not a good thing to hope for, Freaky Guy. That's class, though. Is it your first time going to Asia?
Why does Liquid look so much better with Infected in? It makes you wonder, doesn't it?
No, I've been Korea 4 times. Ah, a regular. Did Liquid start looking better after benching Kaluge? Yes, Cromman, yes.
Sort of like a Kaluge flash in the pan, just a little bit of time that he got. Why does T1 look so much better with Dark in? Now let's think.
There's no way to crack this one.
We need a Dark to beat Cheeseburger.
Makes you wonder? It does make you wonder.
It's almost like Boston is the best tank in NA by a country mile as long as you ignore Hawk.
Ignoring Hawk.
Keep ignoring Hawk. Cardi's winning Jib today. That would be Cronus. Like, if we could go the entire stage, Cardi just getting pounded over and over again on Gibraltar, just to rise again in the lower bracket. I would get full body. If he does it on Doomfist too.
Wait, isn't off-rolling not allowed? No, you're allowed to off-roll.
Ignoring Hawks in Overwatch 2? That's alright, that's why he's in OWCS and you're in a Twitch chat.
Oh, what a sick burn. I've seen enough Sub-Collusion. I don't think you have seen enough Ferninator. I think you need to take another look. I think this food might have made me sleepy.
What are they talking about right now? Welcome back.
I got a maximum number of connections with the same identity exceeded.
So our server is total fucking dog shit is what you're saying to me, right?
Yeah, I mean that doesn't seem like good news at least.
Yeah, well you timed out first.
Yeah, I could. There was like a weird, it was a lag moment. Then I could still hear you, and then I timed out, and I got the maximum identity.
I don't know. We're just having really high success rate, good hit rate on the servers. If somebody could suggest to us a good TeamSpeak server provider, that would be phenomenal.
If anyone has a server provider company now, this is your chance to make a sale.
You warmed up against Liquid, and Casaurus' documents are ready today. This is troubling to hear, PK. Let's go, Lunex. LSEA.
It's called Discord. Well, we know we left because Discord had problems as well. This is, we're just going back to the original problem. Is Team Liquid's logo a horse or a serpent? It looks like a horse, but why does the horse have sunrays? And if it is a horse, why a horse? What does it have to do with Liquid? These are the questions that make you really frog ponder.
Wait, Lunex needs a different genre of song, I think.
Team voice chat. Now we're talking Mumble. I suggested Mumble, but I think the problem might be more the hosting company than the platform.
Next up's Blade.
Anyone want to get on ICQ? Can someone give me their ICQ number? And we'll set up a call.
Why is Ellis so loved in this chat?
Have you tried a phone call? Should I just call him?
Ring, ring, ring.
I waited to establish a direct connection, but problem I could host a TeamSpeak server locally on my PC there, but then the problem is what we really want is a server that's like halfway between us. Yeah.
Not like there's any shortage of infrastructure for a server in Los Angeles, though. Like,
if only it was in a more modern
polish your
city.
so cutes, everyone. Last chance. Last chance to polish your so cutes.
Ooh. AM radio? Well, we might be onto something. All right. Team Liquid, Lunex. This is an elimination game right now. Loser goes home. Winner goes on to the lower bracket final tomorrow. It's going to be Orisa versus Orisa. But Zeb, everyone says he's Thanos. He's off the map. 19,
Can you hear me?
18, 17, 16.
Just works. It
15.
just works.
All right. Thanos has fallen over.
It's all right. He comes back. I'm sure of it. Or at least there's a long-lasting impact to his death in the franchise. Anyway, Lunex, they have to retake once again, but Zomba is getting poked low early on in the piece. Team Liquid, they've come in hot and heavy with the Tracer Band to cut Zomba away from their best hero straight away. The flip goes through for Team Liquid. The Zeb pick proves to be too much. And now that Liquid have point control, they are going to poke non-stop to make the step very difficult indeed for Lunex. X10 boxed inside is going to have a very hard time finding an angle to carry the game, but wouldn't count anyone from Team Liquid out of potentially blundering in a scene like this.
High pressure game. Infected will be matching Zeb on point, keeping that one contained. Zero swings back as well. Lots of damage going through on Zeb. He has to get behind Nenwai's shield. They're going to disengage this one here, and Team Liquid, just too much spam, too much pressure. Lunet's going to have to reset and heal up.
Alright, Zeb now pushing forward again. Second fortify and spin, but Zeb is taking an absolute beating. Z, she's so close to the orbital ray, but it's not going to come online because Zeb has been taken. So that's going to be a nice, easy one here. Hang on! Zomba has killed two. Boston is overheated. And, Zomba can't live here, but honestly, these kills, critical. God, Boston. Shades of Zeb in that gameplay. Lunex. Close.
Who's for real, Thanos?
That's yuck. Overheated, still gets it done.
Yeah. gonna buy time as well for Escanor to actually catch up on this raid charge. Everything coming online for both teams at over. Rally's a little bit of a slow cook for either Brigitte. So will be a raid trade on point. Terror Surge for Infected is closer too, and that's going to be a real powerful combo with all of these ults. Generally speaking, anytime there's a Terror Surge in play, combo is available. It's an override protocol to start. Zeb is going to try and disengage this one. He's off the map again. Oh. Zeb's shoes are covered in butter.
Just not a clutch team, are they? Just put them in these high stakes game and they just... It's not the same, is it? Alright, Zeb, 90% on the Terror Surge here, but off the map twice already and a first death. So that's 3 first deaths in a row, I think, for young Zebra. Lunex, they are about to have every ultimate for the retake. X10's going to go flying into the skybox. Orbital Ray is out for Escanor, and my god, if it isn't cute. Big damage, not enough to find the kill. Zeb's dead during the scrap in main, but Zera's going to go for a barrage, genuinely from the skybox, which is low-hanging fruit, and of course the cleanup will be good. So Lunex, they're going to get this one done, and they managed to hold on to a couple of ultimates as well. Nervous Nenwai, she holds on to the rally, could make all the difference, and X10 gets the better retreat. Nice, Lunex.
Alright, Lunex in control of a point, alive in this round still. They'll have a rally to match Vega's, and they've got that Sundering Blade advantage. And I think Sundering Blade in some kind of rally trade is actually going to be a brutal ult for Vega to have to try and deal with. So a difficult retake for Team Liquid. Unless Zeb falls off the map here, it's going to be very difficult to come over this bridge.
Vega about to have that rally. Zeb, what is happening to Zeb right now? His health bar just doesn't exist. He's had to use the fourth. The rally's out. Counter rally from Nenwai. But honestly, Team Liquid just walking over...
Right, they got all this space.
They're just getting walked down on. Yeah, they're just unlimited space. Zomba with the Sundering Blade from the back of the universe. Nobody's going to be taking a look at that one, and that's 2 for 1. That's just a disadvantage for Lunex. Zomba's dead to 0.
Oh, they've just conceded so much space. They just the whole team nervous. Zeb is going to try and make a money move into the back line, but he's broke. And that's going to be the easiest retake Liquid could possibly ask for in an ult disadvantage situation. And it's Desperation Touch now.
What on earth
Then
was
I'll
that?
get one.
Just Zomba going for number 2. Gonna get it and then die straight away. It's a 3v5 already. X10, farewell, I suppose. Just not looking good. Z cutely touches the point once. I don't know, man.
Disappointing. Really disappointing.
What happened? What happened to Zeb? Like, just lost
Well,
all
Zero
of
had
his
an
health
angle, right?
pre-fight.
But like double DPS swing, I think, on the like White Room side, but still. Shouldn't be that easy.
Every fight has been like that.
Yeah.
Focusing the threat. Mr. P Poo, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Do I think I could beat up a kangaroo? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
How young would a kangaroo have to be for you to win?
Young.
All right.
Maybe there'd be like a moral issue at that point, right? Like the younger it gets, the
It
more
feels
you
like
feel
it's a
guilty about doing it. So
yeah, but I don't think there's an age where it would feel okay, you know, like. Oh, it's a full-grown
what if it had what if it had wronged me, you know? Like
what if it had said it would build fences around your farm, but in fact wasn't building the fences around your farm?
It's just jumping into them and breaking them.
And then fought your neighbour.
And
Sarah's gonna kill
this series is a wash. Great. Let's
Yep.
wait for Series 4.
Back to the waiting room. Nenwai will be boot back in and down she will go. And this is going to be a nice easy first fight for Team Liquid here. And Lunex, this isn't necessarily a quality issue, right? We've seen him have very close games with a lot of it, well, everyone except for SSG so far. But falling over in this series right now. Just need to get their foothold. First flip. Back to the drawing board. Zomba's going to be clearing out this right-hand side.
Yeah, ultimately, for as many times as we have seen Lunex go toe-to-toe with just about every team in NA OWCS, we've also seen them come forth time and time again. Zomba going to go for the backslash, run into a wall. Vega taking that duel, fighting for dear life here. Zomba has to run out through the window, once again gets caught on a structure, and is once again going to die first. So, just really nothing working right now for Lunex. The basics, not going through. And Team Liquid just being handed the win.
Look where Zomba was in that as well. Gone round so deep by itself, basically, and Lunex were kind of still all just caught up in main. They've actually got a Ray advantage here, Lunex. I don't know how aware of it they will be, but there is going to be a window for them. They just need to keep their eyes on that barrage as they come through. Zomba's going to go match for Farah now, but not a hero we've seen Zomba on a whole lot, which in theory does favour Zero, who's playing a very passive position at the back now. They're trying to set up a trap, it seems.
He's just been a poke monster, but now he's flanking around the back. He has the barrage. Feels like he's missed his timing a little bit here. He seems to be just horsing around off screen, but he is going to be able to pinch back in soon enough. Massive Terror Surge for Infected. Barrage speared out from Zeb. First spear that we've seen really connect from Zeb. And Lunex, they're already down too. So it's just not happening. They get the flip for some reason, but does it matter? The answer is no.
It won't change the fight, but it buys them a little bit of extra time in this next retake, but it's still a little bit disappointing. It was a Terror Surge barrage against a Ray. They'll still have plenty of ults to work with coming back here. Zeb's going to have a Terror Surge, and NY has the Rally. And that's actually a pretty brutal combo, and Vega doesn't quite have his own Rally to match it yet. So this one can actually be pretty effective, I think, into the Ray push from Escanor, even though it's a dangerous ult to work with. They're going to poke Zero out a little bit now, force him, but he's got full pocket as he looks for Zomba in the backline now. Taking a little look, spots them out. Little boop onto this one. X10's in all sorts of trouble. Pistol is out, and it's actually Zero who has to run for his life in the end. Space now for Lunex to walk out on this far side. Zero's still lurking. Zeb clearing the point as best he can. Override Protocol is going to get sucked back to Earth. Then he's going to kill Infected as a result. Wildness is going on. Hasn't had to use for Rally even. That was just Terror Surge to take all that space versus the Override Protocol.
And Lunex, they're back in control, but they can't drop another fight or they will be done for. Vegas pushing inside. He has the Rally to embolden him. Zero getting huge damage with the rockets again, but X10's going to go for the battle bot here. What does she see? She sees a bunch of players who have already kited out her ultimate, it appears. So, not a great one here for X10. A little bit too blind with that ulti, and that is going to be an ult that Team Liquid can laugh about in the post-game.
Gonna be Rally against Rally Ray. Team Liquid also close to their own barrage as well. Really on Zomba to find an impactful kill with this barrage timing. We're right now just at the back of point, so they're gonna try and buy a little bit of time. But this means Team Liquid can walk all the way up, drop their support ults to fight for the point itself here. They just have to worry about that barrage for now. Lunex all groups up. Nenwai's gonna make the money move forward, looking for this one. Barrage over top. The ambush is good. Big damage. Only a 1-for-1 trade for Ray still going though. But Vega dies. No chance to get that Rally up. Zero's got the barrage now on the left-hand side. Goes for it onto the Orisa. Spin comes through from Zeb. Tree finds Nenwai during all of this. Zera's still going to be a menace behind. Juno in front of him. Difficult shots to hit, so Zero doesn't want to take that duel. They're going to turn around. X10's been isolated during all of this. Liquid will get it back. Zeb's going to go for one last desperate touch. Will force his way through. Now one Ray coming back through from Z. Nenwai on the cat. Z dies on the way through. Bash onto it now. Zeb will get taken down. Terror Surge to finish it. And it will be one late kill for Nenwai. But a first round and a first map. Or second round, first map for Team Liquid.
Well, that's one of the two most impactful bans, right? Like, this is a team that is quite happy playing Lucia Kiri just as they are with the Juno Brig, but their strongest heroes are perhaps the Orisa and the Tracer. But as we saw in the what is it, DK series, a bit of Zarya Tracer actually does not go astray with the melee perk nowadays. You can do some nasty stuff with a bit of Zarya Tracer. A bubbled Tracer has never been more deadly. So maybe the Tracer ban is the best ban at the disposal of Team Liquid, because Orisa Tracer and Zarya Tracer both are pretty solid.
Yeah, the Zarya ban never really affects him.
Yeah, the problem is, like,
just goes
Zarya
Orisa
Tracer.
Zarya.
Yeah, but when the Orisa ban is out, they can't play Zarya Tracer in a Malgar.
Yeah.
Well, they can, but it sucks. So, yeah. And then there's still, like, are they going to block Escort? Or are these Cardi going to play? Like, is map 2 going to be an Escort deny, or are we going to do the
they just, their tactic very much seems to be Cardi will win one eventually.
I mean, like, because SNI did an interview about it that I barely listened to, where they basically just don't think it's worth it or something.
Yeah, like, because we sort of talk about it a lot, obviously maybe in Korea where it comes up the most here, but it feels like they're just quite happy to tank the map essentially, or not waste their time on them. I guess the logic from their point of view is, even if we go to a more preferable Escort, it's still a hard map for us to win, you know? But obviously some of that theory of sacking a map actually relies on them winning the Koth, for example, you know? Otherwise, they'll never win their way out of tennis. And you got to remember as well, Team Liquid won Gibraltar fairly convincingly playing D.Va as well. So like a ball ban for Carti or something, and maybe Infected will just chew them up.
That is Tornado. Already? Ugh.
Whoa.
Agreed.
What's he squeaking about?
I'll send it to you. Just
looking for a squeak here.
Just love checking the Discord DMs and just...
Yeah, you know what? That's a squeaker. No way, they've done it.
They're doing it, they're denying... Oh, well,
Havana is where we're going. Rest now, Cardi. Your watch is over.
I'll listen to some Cardi.
Map 1 stats are up. Thank you very much, Artemis.
The only Cardi we get to hear today.
This is the wrong series. Ooh. Alright, map number 1. The big winners were Escanor. Yes, Infected. That's fine. Tree 9, 0-8 as well. Vega 3.5. Z, the only one to go positive on the Lunex side with a 4.5. Actually, no, sorry, X10 got a 3 as well. So X10 and Z.
And NY Larry.
Very happy with that 11 for Escanor. Very happy. That's real cutie patootie on the Juno. Yeah, if you go to the tournament page, Dasan, and then hit the tournament page, there'll be a little playoff bar at the top.
Illusion?
No way.
What?
No. Sigma? Wait, is he actually in?
No way.
It's just a bit of J&J.
Someone's just writing. Someone's just writing words.
Oh.
Chip denied? What? RuPaul in. Did RuPaul got a 1-year ban?
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he posted about it in his Discord. He got banned for the entirety of the 2026 year.
Oh.
Villain of the year.
What, by...
Was it an actual ban or is he just not playing?
By
No,
Blizzard?
he said that, like... He said that Blizzard suspended him for the entire year. He said, like, you know, lots of people have been saying, oh, he's going to come back after stage 1, he's going to come back after stage 1, but he can't do that because he's banned for the whole year.
Historically, they've not really got involved in this type of thing.
They just
If the
quietly
team's
banned him for a
taken.
year. Apparently. Yeah.
Stays quiet, bans RuPaul.
Stays quiet. Sean Miller's last act on the way out the door.
Alright guys, I'm off. Just one more thing before I go. I just got to send one last email.
Sean Miller, 5 seconds before leaving the office. Bans RuPaul. And then, yeah. That's all. Okay. Kiri Juno for Lunex. No Deadwire Lari. Orisa for Zeb. Domina for Infected. What a treat. A compositional treat we have on display now.
Time to dominate, says Infected. Tree will be on the Widow as well, watching this left-hand side to begin with. Waiting for that peek. Z is there now, coming round the corner, but Tree will look away, so there'll be a chance for Nenwhite to maybe swing through here. For now, the payload's just up to the first corner. Infected's going to have to be very, very patient with this barrier array, or there'll be a clear timing for Lunex to swing afterwards.
He's playing Valorant right now, holding that angle. Like his life depends on it, which it probably does, to be honest.
It does, yeah. It really needs to win.
Yeah. Zeb taking a lot of damage on the cart. You can see Boston is beaming him. Zomba trying to get active up on the high ground. Just can't win that 1v2. But X10's going to come alive with a pick onto Tree. Now we're in the danger zone. I saw Skyle lose his stage here. And Zera's about to repeat history. Shades of Alpha Yi in this Tracer play. But Zomba is going to finish the kill at least. So at least Z is avenged. Zeb pushing up onto the high ground. Taking big back shots though. And can't find it. Well, they're trying to catch a backliner. But Vega's rotated out. So now Zeb just needs heals. Turn your head, Nen. Why? You've got some healing to do.
It'll take 9 hours though.
Nail room. Yeah. Canales, Scar, look, they're all the same. The mid-table flex supports from EMEA. All right, X10 takes down Vega's pylon, and Zeb is going to push backline, find a kill onto Vega.
The horse is loose.
Now big damage on Escanor, not cute enough on the Kiri. Zomba, you're fired. You're fired. But
you're rehired.
Lunex are going to take that first one. You're back. Welcome back.
We'd like to welcome back Zomba. Zebnair, what if the horse just galloped across the biggest first point in all of Overwatch and then killed 2 people? Well, if it works, it works. Now a chance to snowball these ultimates as well. Hold forward, they've got the Ray, a pulse bomb to combo with this one as well. And Team Liquid, one of the most tricky bits for the Domina in any map or any comp matchup are the retakes where they have to cross this big open space.
Tree, high ground for the moment. Nenwhite, Zeb, Zomba all have ultis to spare. Soon Firebelt's on the line. Team Liquid, it's hard to get the retake. Pulse onto Infected. He's so low. Any finishes? Can anyone finish Infected? Suzu comes out from Escanor. God, just in time for that pulse too. You can tell he's playing on ping. Zeb is going to rip the Terror Surge over on the opposite side of the map and take down Vega. And this whole time, Lunex have been quietly pushing the payload. Some people choose to move in silence. The Domina Ultimatum, whose name Panopticon, will catch a couple of backliners, but it's still just Zeb and Zomba putting on a clinic. Nenwise traded, but the kills continually favoring Lunex. Zomba cannot get traded here, though, and it seems possible. Well, no, Tree's just getting staggered.
Yeah, Tree's going to get staggered off point as well. Zomba will be okay. Now Zeb will take care of that one. Vega is back and above, but it's just Vega versus Free right now, so Vega needs to be careful. Zomba's going to come onto that one too, so they will have to slow it down. Team Liquid, they have a retake. They've got double support up with which to do it, but Lunex have 2 great support ups for fighting on the point. Better than Liquids as well. They just need to watch out for this captive Sun.
Clock is out on the high ground right now. Clock it, clock it, clock it. Show me what you got, X10. You got nothing, have ya? Well, Captain Sun from Vega gets caught on a light, but X10 is clocking nothing. Makes no difference. We got 3 kills on the board. Lunex stealing it away.
Really great as well, because they get to keep hold of that Ray for the next fight too, so they didn't even invest everything there. They just mirror the Kitsune rush, and then the clock from X10 gets most of it done. X10 going to go immediately onto the Freya here too, so ult advantage, a chance to snowball. Vega's going to go... Oh, it was on Mizuki for a second, but I guess just a little bit faster moving spawn. Swaps onto the Kiriko now, and we'll just be there to support Zero on the side fight.
It's actually an insane gambit from Lunex. LOL, Team Liquid into a false insecurity for the entire stage that they're going to get a free win on Escort and then beat them on Escort in the forcing Orisa mirror. Love it. Now Zomba on the flank, pushing the side. Big damage onto those backliners, but just holding it down because Lunex are pushing the cart and Liquid are too afraid to push up through that open space. It's just no good for them. X10 also over to her signature Freya. No fall off on this hero, so you can do bulk damage. Tree already bolted, forced to retreat a little bit. And see Lunex, they have pushed the card for free this entire time. Big Z going to take a lot of damage up through main though, and Zeb, not referring to ZZZ, but ZEB, as Lunex, they're going to kite out this override protocol now, with the exception of Zomba, who is going to take a cute shot to the head and go down.
Chance for Team Liquid to branch out a little bit more. Lunex was trying to hope to just kite that one out for free, but we'll regroup with Zomba. Now a chance to go with their own ults. They'll have the Ray, they'll have the Terror Surge here, but need to be careful not to take too long with this, or it will slip through their fingers. Escanor is hot on their heels up to 30%. You can see Zera hiding on this far side as Vega will be spamming out. Just trying to set up a little bit of an ambush there when Zomba comes to clear it. Zomba will go through. Has forced for Suzu actually, but now Zera will be able to match that. Has all these blinks, and a recall will blink back now as they concede a little bit of space after Vega's conceded that one. But Zera will keep Zomba at arm's length. But this has now allowed Lunex to walk up, and they've still got that Ray ready to go.
Ray is out on the cart. Boston's going to try and match it with the Terror Surge, but he's going to get obliterated. NY did go down inside that Ray trade, though. X10's under a lot of pressure, and only one support available to save her. Will actually live to tell the tale. Zomba on the advance, but Escanor on the side fight. Zera's going to win it. Escanor was there all along. It's Vega on the Kiri. Vega does it. It wasn't Escanor. Who am I kidding? Escanor wouldn't have been there. Z gets spin to a wall by Boston as well, and Lunex, it's going to be a bit of a failed conversion there. Felt like there were a lot of things going right for them, but they just didn't commit. Faster blaster for Escanor as well. Doesn't need the mobility. He's good enough at surviving on this hero.
Just keep blasting. Now it's going to be double support available very soon for Team Liquid. Zeb will have a Terror Surge to throw in with the Bowler as well, so combos quite nicely as Shield Perk is in play for Infected. Zeb will be walking up to this corner now. Chance to swing it. Goes tries to push past. Infected will just let himself get juggled back. It's Sunero's push. Terror Surge pulls them all in. Ray goes off from Escanor, but he dies. 2 kills immediately, but the trades are good from Vega and Zera. The Kiri Tracer side fight does it again. That is no support. They are going to lose Infected though, but here comes Zera. Here comes Vega. They just need to slow it down a little bit. Keep the cart contested. X10's going to force for recall actually. Vega's going to die. They can push Zera right now, but here come the respawns. Escanor's there. Tree back just in time. And Lunex can't do it from this point.
It's another back to the wall situation where Team Liquid are able to just clutch out by taking it slow. Lunex didn't really step on the gas by pushing card throughout all of that because they lost their support so early. They didn't have the luxury of playing in the open, taking a bit of extra damage and trading that for objective pressure. They were all so low and they just can't even push the card through the archway. Real shame for them. Speedring comes out now. X10 has had this bowler shot for quite some time. Battlebot comes out from Tree. Sees nothing at the moment. Bowler's out, but Z just can't stop getting traded early in these fights. The backline melting like butter for Team Liquid though. 2 for 2 trades doesn't look very winnable for Lunex right now because again 2 for 2 trades just not going to cut it when you're attacking here.
It's all Zero right now. Every time Lunex make a positive move, they are winning the fight in the front line. But a trade from Zera and Vega on that side just means they can never finish the point here. So Team Liquid need more attention, or sorry, Lunex rather, need more attention onto this Tracer, need to contain Zera in these situations, or he'll just keep doing the same old trick.
A lot of
classic trick
Vega
of killing the
too,
back
right?
line.
I mean, Vega keeps pushing onto the side with Zera, so Vega's probably softening up a lot of these targets, hitting the shots, getting the pocket onto Zera, but who else but ZR7 really? Vega's going to use that Kits, or rather that Suzu rather early. Zomba's going to push in, but gets the recall forced. Orbital Ray comes out in main, but eyes on Infected. He has the Terror Surge, might be able to turn things around with this. Big damage onto the high ground group though, and ZR7 has fallen. Wow. X10 finds Tree as well, and now Boston, he's going to have to use that Terror Surge. The pulse is available. Zomba's not going to pulse the Orisa. Actually going to push in behind, take down the cute threat. Pulse Pulse onto the Orisa now. Suzu'd and fortified off, but Vega's in big trouble. Has to TP onto the cart. He's not going to last long. Boston's running out of steam as well. Tree on the Widowmaker swap. Let's see if he can turn something. Oh, Pulse! Nah, Z's a nervous player. Dead to a Pulse Bomb that was stuck to the Orisa. Unbelievable. Lunex now. They're going to get the spit ZR7 X10 as well. Lunex just have the anti-clutch gene. Zeb is Terror Surging on the cart, trying to kill anybody that comes into touch. It's fully charged. Zomba's found another kill. It's a 3 versus 3, but there's a Kitsune Rush rolling. Zeb is going to start running out of health very soon as Zomba picks up that health pack. Wants to blink over to the backline, but can't close the gap. 8 HP and a dream. Escanor 98% on the Orbital Ray. Z's coming back with the Kitsu. She's got it down now. There's a Kitsu on the cart. Exchange with an Orbital Ray. The fight keeps on going. The bowler from downtown. Zeb kills Escanor. So cute. Zeb kills Vega as well. And Zeb, Thanos. Nah, bro, you're Thanos PK certified. Checkmark. Lunex full cap.
Great full cap in the end there as well, but I think you're certainly right. It's ironic, even the fight they deal with Zera immediately by killing him, which in theory should stop a Tracer getting a trade, but Zera still comes back from respawn, still kills 2. They eventually close it out with the respawn. Zeb and Zomba able to hold that one. But a messy finish from Lunex there. It took him a lot of attempts. You see Z there, top of the deaths. 5 deaths. Big trouble. Zeb, on the other hand, no trouble at all.
Just
24
just critical deaths is the problem. Every time they need to play life. Every time they need to survive the backline engagement. It's just the 2, right? It's just the Kiri and the Tracer going. Every single time they're falling over. And they have ultimates. They're bleeding ultimates into it, but you can see that disconnect between front and back. Even when the 2 groups converge, still Z going down on the payload like that to the Pulse Bomb. I'm pretty sure that was stuck to Zeb, not to her. I don't want to be spreading egregious propaganda here, but I'm pretty sure that was a Pulse Bomb that was stuck to the tank. Just disastrous. But Lunex, they get it over the line regardless. Nobody can match Zeb on the Orisa, really. Infected, he's got a good horse on him, but
he's probably the second best in the region, right?
Behind who? Oh, Infected.
Oh, sorry, no, I mean behind
Infected
Zeb.
Behind Zeb? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. But that's what I mean, he's the second best in the region, and it's not actually that close to Zeb still, you know? Alright. More of the same here. Gonna see a Brig come out from Vega, which feels like it makes a lot of sense. It feels like that swap was probably on for Lunex at some point on 3rd point and all of that as well. But they've not really got the heroes for right way round for that, I guess, because it would be Z swapping onto Brig, and I don't know if I've really ever seen her play Brig. Team Liquid, though, time to put the Sim in the bag. Time to put Extend in the bag as well. It's actually a pick for nothing on Tree. How on earth has he managed that?
It's just classic Lunex in a high-stakes game, I'm afraid. Zeb is going to double his deaths in a moment, pushes in with the Fortify, in like Flynn and out like Trout. NY is going to get a trade, but what are we doing here? Like, we're not even blocking carts, so let's just get it over and done with nice and quick, to be honest. Or just kite out, you know? Like, why donate the ult charge running in like this? Now you have to play retake, and Team Liquid are going to have a little bit of an advantage on a few different ultimates from all that free damage that they get to just collect. So, yeah, it's a very unusual one, in all honesty, from Lunex. No idea what happened to X10, just easy pick out of spawn, and Zeb arrived. It's an Orisa spinning. Not bad. Not bad.
All right, high ground for Zomba, who's already made their way into the back line here. Now a chance to hit a little bit of a pinch onto Tree, but Tree has that Brig pocket. They know where Zomba is. They're going to try and mark him out, but Exen with a kill onto the Sim in main. A lot of attention being taken by Z and Zomba, and it's going to be their turn to do the Zera Vega double act here and find the trades in the back line. That's a super cheap retake. just walk out.
Nice and cheap. Just walk out and take it if you want it. If you dream it, you make it true. All right, spear out onto Zeb now. Infected's going to spin over to the side, try and take a little bit of cover, rest for a moment. Blink into the back line. Straight line Sam over there, still going to live to tell the tale. Boston now is losing a huge amount of health, and Zeb has just muscled up on him. He's identified the group split. Z's going to take down Tree. The pulse came out for Zomba, no kill, but Escanor soon to be brought to the spawn. Zomba's going to clean up that kill. Lunex would be lovely if we get a no-trade situation here, but Zomba overheats. Z traded because Z is always traded in these fights, no matter what. There's no flanker alive, but still you're going to find a way to die to Infected. And Lunex now, well, they've made nothing out of something, as they had 2 picks, and now they have to play a soft retake.
Zero, even on the sim, able to find the pick in this one here. Little surprised they're not trying to TP away from this Tracer. Either TP to clear this Tracer Kiri more thoroughly, or just TP to the opposite side and leave them sort of at arm's length here. Doing neither right now, but Zero does have a symbol, which means this next ult fight is going to lean the way of Team Liquid. Override, Protocol in, and Tree's going to use that to mark the flank. Now the symbol comes out. Terror Surge will be traded on point right now. Damage being thrown in. Infected finds Nenway and all of that. Escanor still doesn't actually have the raid, but with player advantage, Tree has dropped into the backline, looking to finish off X10. Slide onto that. bat. Rail goes wide though from X10. That was her opportunity. Meanwhile, Vega has cleaned up on point with this rally here. No Kitsune rush from Z. That trade costing him in the fight before, costing him in this fight as well.
Little too easy there for Team Liquid as they get it through. 3 minutes 40 for second point. Mini and ultimate. Actually, no, there's the mini and ultimate spent to cap out the point. X10, Z, gonna have a couple ults for Lunex to get back into it. Escanor's Ray is a little bit soft countered, I'd say, by, or rather, Escanor's Ray countered soft by X10's overclock, because if you try and swing through the Ray, you can just get your head ripped clean off. X10's going to slide up onto the high ground here. It's a precarious position. Very powerful one. You can see a lot, but you can also take a whole lot of damage here. It's something that, you know, sometimes it's nice to creep into in the mid-fight. Z, going to drop the Kitsune rush around the corner, going to die to the torpedoes. Just throwing out of her fucking mind right now, to be honest. They have the position. They have no need to push into the backline, but they just go rushing around that corner and give a nice Ray fight opportunity. Not playing for the long sight line where X10 can create and win with the overclock, and that's going to be another fight banked for Team Liquid.
Banked for Liquid now. Pretty great situation for them, all things considered, and going to be a huge time bank for actually holding forward, seeing if they can get any sort of early ambushes. A spear and a connect, a little peek, but they'll just back it up to the choke now. Don't have any ults just yet, but that Terror Surge just around the corner. The onus now on Lunex to crack their way out of this one. Can clock if they need the space, but looks like they just want to go this far right-hand side to begin with.
Ooh, X10 swinging wide, trying to clear some turrets, speared into the wall, 20 HP. Turret comes back for more. Zero trying to poke across the map to get that kill. X10 is still low. Zombo, oh, see it. There you go. Pulse comes out. X10 rips the overclock, gets speared into a wall again and dies to Infected. Just can't catch a break, poor old X10. Just giving it away today. Big damage from Zombo, who never has to reload because they can just punch them to death. Override Protocol up on the high ground. Boston's going to pull in the Terror Surge for that one. And Lunex, I don't know if they can really touch this. It's just Zombo left standing. Gets the tap, and yeah, now Team Liquid have a comically large time bank. 3.5 minutes for third. Very underwhelming from X10 right now.
Still Havana though, so still a very difficult third point to finish, and Lunex do always have the extra rounds if they really need it. But a lot of work to do. Zero's about to have a symbol to make it a little bit harder. Terror Surge Ray are pretty good ults to actually fight into a symbol here, so we'll see if Team Liquid choose to actually take this fight, or they just maybe even look for a TP disengage in all of this. For now though, Lunex, they want to claw their way out. They don't want to hold on this last fight. They want to try and get 2 fights out of this one. So Zeb will be walking forward, making sure he doesn't overheat in this scenario, just trying to spam the flank, clear some of these sim turrets out. Just taking this fair. They do have an angle onto Infected right now as they boop him back into the open. And now a chance for Zeb to move up towards the payload if he wants.
Zeb has to give space, just wants to hold the corner. That open space, it's a little bit risky. Especially now they've forced a sim wall out. This feels like a kite, but Nemoire's going to actually ray into it. They're going to push inside. Terror Surge out from... what is this fight from Lunex? They just used everything into that sim wall. They get no kills. Zeb can spin on the corner here, but he's out of steam. He has to keep on kiting back. Suzu's good actually to keep him healthy. They might be able to push back into this one, but Liquid, the ults just keep on coming for them. They've got a ray, they've got a rally, and there's no ultimates to match. Don't kill Capitology, but I think when you have 3 ultimates to push in towards the end of third, it might actually make all the difference. This could be a snowball. It's got snowball written all over it. Ray's out for Escanor. It's outrageously cute. X10 Zomba both dead. Lunex on the kite back into spawn. Well, somebody's blocking cart. Nobody's blocking cart. Just nobody's pushing it. Lunex fighting all the way to the coast here, but it's not going to happen. And honestly, their choice to fight into that symbol has lost them the map.
Yeah, they go into it as well, but there was a disengaged TMP available for Zero, so we just get everyone out of that. Vega doesn't get the TP in time, but he has a bash to get out himself anyway. Now it's going to be Desperate Stall onto point right now. Override Protocol from X10. She needs Vanny right now. She's sucked back down to earth by Infected. Infected's going to force X10 over the wall. Is there anyone to touch? There is not. And Lunex have successfully navigated themselves into attacker's advantage.
Yeah, it's dreadful. Like, that symbol from Zero was just trash. Like, it was just such a free kite. Like, they didn't have it at the kite up to the corner, right? So if that symbol comes out, like, just kite back into main. Kite back into main, but instead they ray and they bloody Terror Surge into it. They get no kills, because how could you? And, I mean, look at the deaths now. Z's on 12.
That's too many.
That's a lot of deaths, man. That's a lot of deaths. Escanor cuteness gapping right now. What does a kit mean? Kite. You know, like those
Walk
things
away.
you fly?
Get in the sky.
Like this, like a kite. Yeah. This time, LSR.
We love cargo? We do. We need more cargo on our screen. Keep sponsoring us. I promise I'll use DHL to deliver all of my packages cargo.
Just crossed. Stable.
I don't know who came with up. It's probably just like a quickest way to say it. I think it's been, it's always just been that one. Easier to sustain and disengage, easier way to sustain and retreat, everything like that.
What happened to yesterday, Zonta? He's dead.
Because kite also implies like you just sort of, you don't necessarily go all the way out, right? That's why people say things like full kite. Kite is more of just a, you know, walk backwards, but don't necessarily completely leave.
Just don't push into them and ult.
Yeah.
Pushing into the open.
Alright. Attacker's advantage, Lunex. They need to make something work. Last time, it was some money moves from Zeb from just downtown. They'll get up to the first corner, though, before they need to spend those moves on Zeb making them. It's going to be X10 just trying to find a nade spot behind, clear infected from this corner. Not too much damage yet, and Zero's going to take this side fight right now. Recall has been forced, though, so Kiri will just sort of stabilize this one out as infected will continue to hold the corner. Booped back a little bit now, but all very even, very slow so far.
Yeah, very even and slow for the moment. I think Infected just overheated on the cart.
Yeah.
In the right room of despair, Zomba's going to push in. Vega's actually really low, has to Suzu himself. But Zomba once again stops the regen. TP gets the regen going once again, and Vega's going to be back to relative health right now. Big damage on the Z, though. Don't get a 13th at C. We just don't need that right now. We don't need that from you. Zeb is in big trouble as he's pushed in to try and overload that side, but hasn't found a kill. And now Overtime is burning through. Z, angling to be the first pick of the fight here. Pushes up onto the high ground. Tree finds a kill. In the back line, ZR7 is chopping through, and it ain't looking too pretty for Lunex. I'm afraid they are going to get full held here. The cart has pushed a little past the corner, so like there's a dream of a full hold here. Like we saw a full hold here, but was it in Japan? Like what region was it in that we saw a 2-minute 50 hold here?
It was in China, and it was actually the player of the week coming out from a player whose name is Ezhan.
66.66 meters. It is the mark of the beast.
Yeah.
Nothing good shall come of this. I think it's just a mythical weapon diff. Yeah.
They can get 2 fights if they spawn camp. They certainly can. They just need to make sure they don't give up a single meter in that first part of the spawn hold. Probably what I would do here, especially if we're just going to take some type of Orisa-esque mirror, right? Juno Brig, fuck it, spawn hold. What do you think?
I mean, like Zomba's on the Vendetta now to try and counter out the Symmetra, but nothing stops Zero from pressing the H key, just going to Tracer, right? Like he already defended on Tracer. Zomba does not have as convincing of a Vendetta as they do a Tracer, so I don't believe in this. I don't believe in this at all.
No belief?
No belief. No. It's never been a Zomba Vendetta showing that's made me think, damn. Going the distance. First time Rennis from Love Juice 69.
It's never made me go, damn.
I mean, sometimes Zomba plays Tracer and I go, damn. You know, but I don't really
no
feel
damn?
me going,
okay.
No damn right now. Not happening. When's the last time Rocket made you go damn on Tracer? Because I feel like Rocket used to have that. You know, that sauce on Tracer?
Maybe
a while.
Maybe on Venture, actually, at the Esports World Cup. That was a while ago now, though.
Is that the Twisted Minds game?
Yeah, you know, he was just on it. I'd never seen him really play Venture before, and he was just good for it. It's a real damn moment. And it's not going to be a spawn hold for Lunex here. It's going to be just holding onto the corner. 2 minutes now, and it just needs to be perfect. This isn't perfect at all. This is the opposite of perfect. This is the type of hold that makes you go, damn.
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 Damn. Want to get poor? Rennis in bio.
Wow. Yeah. There's going to be a cap. They're going to try and throw Zeb at it. Are they going to make it? They're going to throw Zeb. They've sort of fucked it up, yeah. It was a desperation attempt there, and Team Liquid will take a 2-map lead in the series, and this is tremendously troubling now for Lunex.
Being a Lunex fan, hey, at least they blocked the escort pick. That's great.
And now you can't take us to Gibraltar. Job done.
Yeah. Now there's gonna be Orisa ban into play Malga next map and done. Game over. Orisa ban, play Malga, done.
Unless
what?
I was hoping someone would jump in at that point.
No, there is no unless.
There was anyone. Come on, guys. Anyone want to jump in there? You know.
Did VP win? Yes, Jerry. You think I can take a power nap now?
What? Just a one map nap?
Map nap. Did TM win? What do you think?
Frio again?
Inconceivable. Cardi fan in reverse sweep? Yeah, maybe not.
Is this Cardi's dong hack moment?
Maybe.
What if we go to Saravasa? Cardi's in, plays Doom.
I think they might have clutched it. Yeah, totally.
Right. I'm gonna be getting a drink. You're in charge.
Don't leave me in charge. I'm not in a state for this.
You're in charge. Just look
Yeah,
after.
no,
Just
it's
make
not
sure
for us to
nothing extreme happens. Just keep it on a level.
How am I going to do career tonight?
Don't worry. I'll have 3 hours sleep and I'll be ready to carry.
Is this where you
Pep,
wake up all the sleepers and
nice
play
step.
some metal song? Wait,
Plays
Linux
one of those
won that
songs
too?
from your band last night.
Those are not stream friendly. Make you smile, don't worry. Be happy. What's the song? The zombie song. I. Let me do my squats. I haven't done these squats. Phone. Soros has cancer? Zarya ban. You got hella back. No, Fluffy Tuna. Alright. Presumably I'm still in charge. Well, I thought it was going to be a ban Orisa, play Malga, but instead we are going to ban Zarya.
I'm back.
Maybe.
Just in time.
Do they only play Malga with Pharah? Is that a thing?
That was typically the anti-Zarya comp.
Right.
The idea is
Okay.
you'd sort of bleed all the bubbles out just through spam, and then eventually there's some kind of timing where it's really hard for them to actually have resources to deal with the Malga.
Okay. Are they? So they've counterbanned the Pharah ban. They counterbanned the Zarya. It's going to be Tracer, Sojin, Orisa versus Genji, Juno, Brig. So finally, Lunex on that Lukiri. Gonna have to wait and see just how cute Escanor can be. 43, 42, 41.
It just works.
Dead the
Alright.
line.
Wide angle now for Team Liquid as they take over the mega side here. Going to play opposite sides. Trade spears. Does always seem to be Runa Sappy, and there's big Orisa moments from Zeb as well. So maybe just a map with a bit of good fortune for him. They're going to be moving the payload for first. Just about, not quite a meter. Zeb will come match it now. Forces Infected back and has won that HP trade. Zeb's going to just wait for his next set of cooldowns. See if he can go again here.
Yeah, well, honestly, Lunex are already pleased to have stolen the card a little bit. Zeb stuck in translation, has to rotate around the side, but card control is slipping away. Zomba's going to get big damage on to Zera, who is still a bit behind enemy lines, but Zeb is taking a beating here. Spear connects, forces to Suzu, and now Zeb's in trouble. No bailout for the front line. Cute torpedoes and ZR7 attack dog is going to clean up that kill. Snare won't even find anything there, and that's going to be a full team wipe. Team Liquid walking it down.
Zebra needed for Suzu there, but Infected hits for perfect spirit at the perfect time, meaning Z has to use her Suzu defensively, and then they can just keep the pressure up. Once they got a HP advantage on Zeb, you saw Team Liquid, they didn't let up. Vega was walking in, swinging on people. Compare that to the early HP advantage Lunex got. Just a bit flat on their heels, weren't able to capitalize. Now it will just be a fight on this corner. Ray getting close for Escanor. Kitsune Rush close for Z and all of this, but it might actually just be a high noon from Tree first if he wants to try and make a move with this one. Need Vega to block the spear.
High Noon is out, Tree swinging around wild into the open, but Lunex have successfully kited this one, at least it seems that way. Zomba's going to get speared into the wall by Boston again, though, and now Zomba hits the pulse bomb. Clinical. Still need a touch. Zeb spinning over the payload, gets the touch. Good damage on Nenwai, but Z's going to rip that Kitsune Rush. Oh, Nenwai's dead to Escanor, the cutest Juno in the land. Lunex absolutely struggling here, as they just can't find enough kills to keep themselves competitive in the scrap. Zeb has the Terror Surge. Zeb has traded Tree, but I don't think he's going for this one. He's not going to do it, and Boston's just stepping up.
Yeah, here's for Terror Surge there, catches them while they're in this vulnerable position, and they just can never recover from that position. Now it's going to be Terror Surge, B, Overclock coming back. Good ults for Lunex to get on the board here, but they've already conceded checkpoint and more, so need to pull it together. X10 going to be coming back main, and Team Liquid will just be slowing it down, grouping up with their spawns and just going back to this corner hold here. So we'll happily take that big ult exchange here, but Lunex's ults, they should be better, but it can be a tricky overclock. X10's going to pop it on the low ground. Rally comes back out instead, shields up from Vega. Now the blade into the sky, looking for it, slide away, all over Sojan. Zero can't connect though, just going to hide.
Nice,
Zay's quiet, Z's going to finish off the kill. Nenway has the beat to push if they want, but they have player advantage, so they should just walk now, try and get a late kill.
Stays quiet. Zomba traded. Disaster scene for Lunex. This was their moment where they could have won it lean, where they could have kept on pressing, but now that trade means that we're definitely going to have to use a beat, and the fight win still isn't even guaranteed. Zeb's taking an absolute smackdown in main. They're going to beat push in straight onto Tree. Spear into the wall will prevent that High Noon from getting any value, but it ain't over
Come on, Nenwai.
yet. Oh, go on, Nenwai. Oh, Pink Bob. Bash out for Vega now. Escanor nearly has a cute Ray, and it's just not happening. Lunex, they can't do it.
Low. Oh, no trades in the end is crazy. They were so low. There was a moment there they could have won, but the beat push, it comes to naught. And that is going to be Team Liquid now, back on the front foot. Ray in the back pocket now, and Lunex don't quite have any ults to match this one immediately. So they might have to play it slow, but playing slow means conceding more meters, remaining on the back foot here, and it's just tough for Lunex.
Escanor's taking a bit of damage here. Zomba creeping in the side. ZR7 on the case, dashes out, marks the Tracer, can no longer hold that side angle. Look at this flank from behind right now. Vega and Tree are shotgunning into the back line. They're going to catch out Z and Zomba, both phenomenal. That's a 3-man flank from Greed in the back line there. Such a good play. Perfectly timed with the orbital ray. Doesn't need the damage amp. Looks like he's typing. Not that we'll ever know what he had to say. And it is a hard push through.
Yep, hard push through. Leader's going to get really big now. They have the ults to win the next fight here, Lunex. But even in that situation, right, they knew about ult disadvantage, so it's probably going to have to be some form of kite, but no such kite coming. So Team Liquid do a good setup here, but also feels a little bit too easy at the same time. Zeb's going to move over to point now with Zomba as they try and steal that robot. They've got eyes on the backline now, looking for this Juno. Cutie Patootie, Escanor trying to get over top. Meanwhile, Z and Nenwai have just died. Pulse bomb from Zomba finds nothing. They have traded Zera, but it's just seems to be no danger from Lunex on any of these pushes. A bit too easy for Liquid now to find the kills they need.
And Zeb going for a cheeky little play in the corner. Hides, goes for the pop, gets the massive pull with spear. So that's a good play there from Zeb. Knows how to win under so many different conditions. Really, this guy is a winner. But Lunex, such a struggle. 131 meters to 6 right now. Kitsune Rush, soon an overclock, but Liquid just have ult advantage. They just have close spawn. Such a huge ask for Lunex right now, and I feel like we've not seen anything to suggest that they're going to be able to come back from this one.
Yeah, Team Liquid have such a big lead. It's all just about game management for them now. Don't overroll when they don't need to. Zeb's going to take a beat in. Rally and High Noon out in response to this Kitsune Rush. So a 2-for-1 trade on middle. They're going to swing out. No escape for Zeb. No escape for Z. it'll just be a die on point here as Tree will just hand off the keyboard, clean up all the kills. Team Liquid remain in control.
Push back to the spawn once again here, Lunex. Next turn, they'll have some more to throw in. They'll have the beat, they'll have the clock, but ZR7 has a blade. No guarantee Nenwai gets this beat off, right? Lunex, I mean, they lose one fight, the map's just about over, right? This is full cap territory here if you get wiped.
It's elimination.
So, it's elimination. It's all on the line. They're down 0-2. They're down 130 meters. This is their tournament life on the line. They will not be going to Japan if this map goes the way it seems to be currently going. Zero poking over to Zomba. Already a couple of headshots. Zomba hopelessly marked. Can't really find an opening. Team Liquid, they're happy to take it slow. They know that they have a massive lead. They don't need to press the advantage all too much. It's Lunex that have to turn things around. Zomba dashed on by Zero, but will live to tell the tale. Big damage in main. Orisa, Terra Surge comes out. Beat comes on for Nenwai. Pulse is good. Vega dead. Oh, X10, you're clocking 5v3 for fuck's sake.
They'll win the fight here. They should be able to do it cleanly as well. Infected will make sure he dies on point. Espen will take it over. It won't be clean either. Zero will still find a late trade. Genji remains to deal with. X10 will finish it off, but that was a good part of the bank right now. Now Zeb, a Terra Surge against a Ray, against a Blade. High Noon soon as well. Ugh, just need a gigantic Zeb miracle.
Zeb miracle on the cards. Oh, God. Zeb's already half HP. Miraculous. Zeb needs to get that spear on the High Noon. Can't even see the cast. Where is he? Oh, gets big damage. Orbital Ray is out for Eski, but
good spear.
Onto Zero mid blade. Still Zeb is dead. Still, it's just not fucking happening.
Yeah.
Hey, they got 4 more meters. They nearly doubled their amount of push.
4 meters, a trade, a 2-for-1. Yeah, it's not the worst fight in the world. The problem is, it needs to be even better. They'll come back with a Kitsune rush advantage though, which is actually match up pretty well into the rally. Zomba's going to just find Tree late here as well. So, dragging themselves back into it. Zero will go. Pulse bomb from Zomba will not land. Might just clip it anyway. Gets the Mega. Zero's in trouble. Getting pocket out of this one as well. But Zomba will not leave Zero alone. Zero needs all the help in the world, but Zomba's just going to solo both Liquid DPS. Escor's going to get involved, but really wants to get out of there more than anything. And alright, Zomba's provided them something to work with.
That Tracer Blink Melee perk is way more OP than it was given credit initially. Like that. Just never had to reload at any point in that. Just keeps on pumping damage. Kitsune rush 4Z as they swing the corner. A chance, a slim window of opportunity as Vega does not have the rally, and rally doesn't really counter Kitsu anyway. Everybody playing slow. Spin's a bit invested. Kitsu comes out. Vega's a bit isolated on the right. Tree also running it through main. Big damage from Zomba, but misses the final melee. Rally out now from Vega, and just nothing goes right for Lunex in these scenes. Rally keeping them alive. Team Liquid able to push back in 5 versus 4, and Lunex once again failing to convert.
These are the situations for Lunex, these advantage situations that they're not able to get over the line. These are the ones that are costing them. This is why there's no real meters. They're all low on the coast here and they're just going to bleed away. And that was the opportunity. Only a minute left on the clock now. Only a minute left potentially on the stage for Lunex, and they're at a massive ult disadvantage. There's a Terra Surge and DPS ult for Team Liquid. Combos available. They'll have their own DPS ult to Lunex, but we need Zomba and X10. We need a bit of magic to drag them back into this, and really it's insurmountable. Zomba is behind Lurk in here as well, so a pick out of nothing would go a long way, but they need so much more. Pulse bomb onto Tree as well. Rolls forward to get it off. Zomba can't kill through after that one. Now has to run away on the other side. Rest of Team Liquid will be able to stabilize now on this far coast side. So he's taking a lot of damage coming in. Zomba's way out. Clock onto the high ground. Shut down. Tree will get that one. 30 seconds left, and it's just turning into a scrap now. Any trade to go a long way for Lunex, but no trade is coming.
Maybe hit the shot, but damage mitigation from the Noon actually. Either way. A classic. Lunex, they ult into the fight. They get nothing for it. It's truly final touch time now, as somebody's got to get on the cart. Extends found Escanor. A Rage Axe, that was so cute. Oh my god. That was so cute. Nenwai's dead 97 to beat. Z on the payload, getting saved by Zeb, who spins away the threat. Drops the Terra Surge to hold on. Infected's going to go down. But any deaths here could mean an instant full cap as they're so close to the end. Nenwai's going to run it in. Oh, beats. Beats.
Needed to be greedy. Needed to be greedy. There was nobody left.
You can't win. You can't win.
Okay, they have Kitsune Rush.
There's no hope.
Kitsune Rush left. They're 100 meters, 101 meters behind. Kitsune Rush into the rally, into the Terra Surge. The Terra Surge rally is just a very big, dangerous combo as well. You think you throw a flashbang into that, it's going to be so hard for Lunex to win this fight in a way where they don't trade. And that's what they have to aim for here. They have to win these next 3, 4 fights. They still don't have checkpoint, remember, perfectly.
Zeb, ready for 4 perfect fights in a row, or a soul-crushing defeat. A couple of spins, clashing in main. Kitsu comes out for Z, high noon in response. Tree has been money with these high noons all day long. Oh, Pulse comes out, rolls it into Escanor. Oh, here's one of many perfect fights. They can win. They didn't need
trades,
the beat
no
anyway.
trades.
What do we know? No trades. Okay, they're locked in. They're dialed.
All right.
Xten's on Cass. Xten after 10 minutes has gotten off Sojourn and gone Cass into the Orisa. And now it's doable.
All right. Okay, now it'll be checkpoint for Lunex, and the first of a few difficult fights, but it's actually kind of just a neutral in this next fight as well. Xten will even have the high noon a little bit quicker. Team Liquid thought they had the combo to win the map and win the series right there and then, but they don't. And now we're going deep into overtime. Lunex, they have a chance.
They have a chance. It's a slim one. It's skinny, but we'll see if we can make it work. Spin over to the side for Infected. He's pushing into the back. ZR7 flying through main. Xten's dead. Suzu is late, and that'll do. Nenwai on the run. Nails. Zero takes down a second. Zomba finds Escanor.
A few more Zomba. A few more. 4 more Zomba.
Rajak Sieski. Yep, Lunex fully wiped. Get in the water. Nothing ever happens. 3-0 for Team Liquid, even with Escanor.
Team Liquid knock him out here. Lunex will finish in 4th. Team Liquid will go on tomorrow to play the loser of our next game, which is going to be that Dallas SSG upper bracket that we all expected. And Liquid will keep their chances of Japan alive.
Okay, seems like Liquid could go to Japan, no?
Yeah, I think this next game that we're about to see, obviously it's going to be the best game of the day because the bar has not been set even remotely high. Yeah, the bar's currently on the floor still. But the loser of this, Liquid are a scary team to play in that lower bracket final. I think the big thing for SSG and Dallas is it's just the peace of mind, just securing it and not having to play a high pressure sudden death match tomorrow. So important for both teams here.
Damn. 11 deaths for Nenwai and Z on that map. Jesus. Malarkey, thanks for the 8 months. Thanks for the Bezos bugs. Welcome back. Sunyan.
Team GK wasn't that bad.
Flower, sloppy Sandra.
Wow, it was the most entertaining, but we're picking between 3-0s at this point, you know?
Fitness gap. I mean, Escanor only had 5 deaths at the end. Not adding that gear. I got the interview. TBNT. I should interview Esky.
They have done, haven't they?
I don't know.
I think they have.
I just, like, if I'm zoned out during the games, I'm double zoned out in the interviews, man. Hopefully Linux can win the game they play tomorrow to come back in the lower bracket and take the win. Oh.
First time Escanor so cute. Thanks, Drippy Duck.
Isn't it pronounced T-Vent? Among Ellis. Watch some ads, would you?
Just into the sea.
Into the sea. Oh, can you link me the spreadsheet that has all the codes to give away?
Yeah.
The shared one? Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want it in your chat or just
yeah, just in the chat, please.
In
so
the
that
chat.
Everyone can just kind of like wildly grab at it. Yeah.
Yeah, if everyone could just, these are for the giveaways, guys, so do not they're not for you.
Just only I click on the link, okay, everyone?
Yeah, the link, this is just, wait, is this for right?
Poor Zed,
Do
you should have heard him on
this?
stream. He sounds so devastated. Oh.
Tell me if you have access to this.
Commander X codes. Yeah, I do. Wait,
Okay.
the fuck is this? You put all of our stuff in here?
Well, I didn't, but that's where they've been put.
Did your mods do this?
Yeah.
This is it's just Thibble's sheet.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put it in here.
Okay. I can put it on the
Me
list of things
personally,
to
I'll
fix,
use it.
but yeah,
I'll use
yeah.
it, but yeah, I wouldn't. Me personally, I wouldn't put it in here, I reckon. Overwatch Esports has.
I know.
Did
It's
you-
on the
did
it's
you
on the
get a
list
co-
of things.
Did you get
where
a,
it's-
did you get a
I
code
threat-
sheet when you
I
got the-
threatened.
Did you
I
get a
threatened
code
to
sheet when
shoot
you got the
so
raid?
many people into the thing. I did, yeah. Like I got an update.
I haven't
here.
got it. I haven't gotten it today. I should send him a message. Any codes going today?
Thanks, Artemis.
Great,
Give me a second. I'll have a little peep there. Hopefully, Escanor has scored me big.
Yeah. Maybe what's the name of the sheet? Like I guess it'd just be called undercodes, right? Like it'll be somewhere. Maybe
Yeah.
check OWCS codes enter.
31?
For me, it seems.
That seems like the sort of number I would like.
You win some, you lose some. So what? How has this been divided up? This like boot camp weekend section? Is it like have they just like divided them equally between the two?
Yeah, I've
Is that
actually
how
looked
these
into
things
this. None. So, but I presume that's what it is. I've only taken from the ones marked as my boot camp
And the
weekend.
team, Vega, hello.
Bounce
Always great to
Bunnykins.
see you and congratulations. Walk me
Vega
into
interview.
what the mood and the vibe was like, because you're coming off of a very close series yesterday, which ended in a loss. Was there any like adjustments you guys felt are necessary, or is that more of a like gonna walk away from this and just focus on the next game and not really think too much about that series?
So I think actually our last match gave us a ton of confidence as a team, because even though we did lose, we were very like calm and collected for that series. So after we did lose that match, we were just like, our eyes were just set on like the next match, to be honest. And now that we're done with that next match, we're really looking forward to our rematch versus SSG, or if we play against Dallas Fuel.
I just want to ask how the season's gone for yourself. Like, how's the team environment been in Team Liquid during the regular season?
I feel like we had a bit of struggle, to be honest, with the tank meta being D.Va and then us having to get a new player. We definitely struggled for the past like 3 weeks, but I would say within like the past week and a half, and yeah, just within like the past week and a half, we really have clicked as a team. And now that we're actually getting these match experiences as a full team, because obviously we lost like our captain at the time. Yeah, I think getting this match experience is just super important for us. So that's why I think that every match we play will just keep getting better.
I want to double click on that. You said you lost your captain.
click.
Obviously,
Did
did
you-
adjust as a team?
did
What
you hear
made
that?
The team click in the first
What?
place. Like, was there any individual?
Did he say I want to
that
double
stepped
click
up
on that?
into
Yeah, he did.
communication
That's why I said he's a G
fights
pro.
out? Because it's obviously night and day from week one.
Just-
Now, yesterday, you were like, oh,
Just
that
a
was
real like
a great
bandwidth-esque
series.
comment, you know?
Hey, it's
Both,
corporate Johnny. It's like
who were the individuals that
he
kind of
learned to
stepped
speak English
up
in corporate
to make
America.
things
Can I loop back on this one here, actually, Vega?
I think once we started playing with Boston more, Infected, I think our team honestly started meshing a lot more. When we had Collusion, I would try to pick up the communication
Morning
a
Swan,
lot,
thank you
but
for the prime.
just one
Welcome.
player doing it. I feel like when we had Boston and me together, us both like talking as much as we
Let's
can.
touch base in our
Escanor
next
has been talking
interview
a
on
lot
this
too,
one.
providing, like, a lot of
I want to
good,
double click on that if you don't
communications.
mind.
Like us three, honestly, I feel like work really well together now. Our DPS always do call like special moments. If our DPS
Let's
get a
touch
kill, they'll
base.
call for us
Let's
to
touch
pull
base in a
up
few
and
weeks.
come and help them.
Circle around.
No,
Let's
Vega,
touch
you
base
seem
on
to
the
be
next
team
interview,
often leaning
yeah.
into comfort picks as well. How far do you think?
Just
that
to
will
piggyback on
get
that one,
you
Johnny, I
in
really
better
want
and
to just
better?
to double
Do you
click
feel
on
like
what you
there's still a
said
lot of
there.
room for skill expression going up against different
Bandwidth
regions
theory.
now as well?
Let's merge.
I'm sorry. What was the question?
If there is room in the current meta for skill expression, like, are you guys?
Is
do you
there
feel
room
like
for
you're
skill expression in
allowed
the meta?
to opt for
Hey
comfort
Vega, I've been
picks
watching
or
you
meta
play, and
picks?
I've been struggling to see any skill
Oh,
expression. Do you
You
know
look
if
like
that's
shit.
possible with the meta?
You actually you look like shit,
At the end
Vega.
of the day, you're always gonna need like a Juno or a Lucio. For us, I feel like we've been having a lot of fun playing Brig Juno and Lucio.
It's
Kiri,
Tracer
like,
every
our
map. There's
team,
no skill
we've
here.
gotten really good at this like rush style now, and to be honest, I do feel like we will be the strongest team for Brig Juno or Lucio Kiri Mirror in America.
I got to ask too. Also, I want to mention real quick, the jacket is straight fire. I really
I know, I
like
love it.
that
I love
jacket.
it actually.
It's actually so
Paid
sick.
chill. Paid chill.
It's awesome. What are you feeding Tree? Like, it feels like Tree has
What are
been.
you feeding?
just
What are you feeding
outperforming
Tree?
every
Wow.
single stage that we've seen. Like, have you noticed a significant step up recently? Because from like a viewer's perspective, I think Tree has just been the outperformer. Like, the guy is a beast. Like, how does it feel to have a DPS like that? It must feel nice for you, at least as a sport.
Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, I'll be honest. I think after Stockholm last year, I think I don't know, he learned something about the game, got some hidden truth or something, and he just became Thanos. Like, at this point, when he gets a random kill, he's like, okay, let's just push now. Like, I'm like, I don't know, I'm just used to it at this point. He'll just get a random kill. Especially on Emery, he always has more damage than the other Emery. I think he always gaps, to be honest.
Some people are just built different, you know. You're one of them, by the way, Vega. So we're excited to see you and the boys back in action tomorrow. For now, rest up. Thank you so much for joining us and best of luck.
Thank you. Nice to talk to you.
Always great to hear from.
Agreed, you're Thanos, bro. I mean, he was pretty Thanos-y. I'm excited for this series, at least. I feel like Dallas SSG could really go the distance. Hopefully not a complete catastrophic letdown. Hey, Max on Finn. You here for esports loot boxes, or just to share your incredible opinions non-stop? You're not wrong. Ah. Well, that doesn't really answer my question though, does it? Is it to express your incredible opinions, or is it for the esports loot boxes? Why do you have a chat box? No, we're not playing answer a question with a question, Max on Finn. It's my question to you, mate. Right, look, how's about I make a suggestion? If you want to keep sharing your incredible opinions, you can check out twitch.tv/emong. He streams a bunch, lots of loot boxes for you. I'll see you never, mate. Thanks for contributing absolutely nothing. Be right back. Gonna put a coffee on, maybe a uniform change. A dumb fuck. All right. How loud is that?
Yeah, I'll ask him free stack, baby. Cran, do you have any thoughts on this? Any thoughts on the tree? What feeding tree? You seem a guy who knows a lot about nutrition. No, I guess not then. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Music's back. What are final numbers? 35 infected, 31 Escanor, and they get another game. 25-0. Could have been slightly more, but I think Genji's not like a big point scorer. He only got 7 on that last map. And he went infected Escanor? It's a hell of a gambit. What was mine again? I was Thanks, Icy. Escanor is him. Yeah, gets another game out of it if they get really lucky, or we could even get 2 more games out of it. So the Kellen and CJ Gambit is going to be safe. Escanor and Zero are going to be, I think, actually kind of safe as well. Plenty of Tracer. The aid one is what's going to sink me, right? It's just anyone who has 5 players scoring. anyone who has 5 players scoring is just going to outscale me, you know? Because as much as I think I'm going to get big points off Kellen and CJ, and my Escanor Gambit might work out, and Zera should be pretty safe for points too. Just anyone who doesn't have a anchor in the team. Yeah, well, my original thought was it would be VP winning the lower bracket, the upper bracket semi-final. It would be Alcad versus GK in that lower bracket final, and Aid would have a much better chance at winning that game. And obviously, if every time they've won Alcad Seer, Aid has scored particularly well. But obviously that Gambit failed pretty pretty heavily. He's gone 0-6. Yeah, that minus 1.5 will go up, but it's not going to go up a lot. And it's definitely not going to go up on Sunday. I took Psycho over. Yeah. I mean, that's the problem. There wasn't a lot of... I could have gone X10 instead, but... I don't know. X10 didn't really score great either, I don't think. Like, she got 12. Yeah, like, slightly better, but also has no games on Sunday. So maybe... Was Psycho 21? Yeah, I think ultimately I made the right gamble with the backline, avoiding Z and going Escanor, but I made the wrong gamble on the DPS. Yeah, 21. Yeah, if I had more budget or something, I could just... If I just gone Lubda instead, right? Obviously, that would have meant I led the other way in the GK Alcad series.
They're not playing yet, are they?
Nope, still just S1, W3, D1 highlights. Are you back? I might go get a drink. He doesn't seem back, does he? Need to give away? Yeah, I might save it till tomorrow, ironic. Because obviously SSG guaranteed to play tomorrow. We might do a twofer.
Hello, everybody. Sorry about the 10-minute absence. Brewed myself a coffee. Changed my t-shirt to my Aga burger. Gave my face a rinse with some icy cold water.
You're in
I'm
charge,
buying a
mate.
fence. Need to know
I'm
from the
coming to
professional? Oh, good, mate. Well, I haven't paid for my fence yet. But yeah, I'll probably get a text from the guy today asking about the money. Nice shirt. Thanks. What the hell is that? What is that link? Is that like a phishing link? Are people copy pasting a phishing link? Like that's not a normal website, right? Don't spam that, you fuckwits. Not a copy paster if it actually has a shit link in it. Week timeout to anyone that spams a link from here on out. See you in 30 minutes. A week for the next one. That's better, Lionel. That's better. The name of the account that did that spam, like the name, it's a monitored suspicious user, Hamster Brutalizer. Like, guys, like a legit OWCS watcher, you know, like they're advertising their cheats, but they're tapped in about it. Like, it's actually, I mean, I'm not gonna say I respect it, right? But like, game is game, bro. that's ace. Hunter Cozy? Good. Good. Another 3-0? I hope not. Another lurk, Sandra? It was a flower before, now it's a lurk. You're running through the whole pre-emote list. Good. Come on, Tashi. Jack looks like he was doing the happy jam. I can't sub, so I'm using what I got, brother. Hey, you do you, Sandra. How would I tell you that, Jerusalem? It's between Backbone, myself, and God. What is this image?
I'm back.
Indifferent tune-up. A lot of underlurkers here. Feel the rain on your skin.
Ooh. Some kind of map pick occurring.
What's this tune? It's Unwritten by Natasha Bedingfield.
Bedingfield.
There you go.
He always pretends not to know her name.
That is quiet.
It's his guilty pleasure.
Is YouTube okay with these songs, or am I tweaking? I use a recording audio track, which means that my Twitch VOD and my YouTube live stream do not get the music from my Spotify, such that I can listen to music without getting shot in the head 50 times by the DMCA.
Look, who deserves it for money more? You or Natasha Bedingfield?
I mean, probably.
You didn't write this
Natasha, to be
song.
honest, but
You didn't sing this song. I think give her the money.
Sloppy Sandra, thank you for the tier 1. I thought you thought it wasn't in the budget. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you, Sandra. Old school
Right.
tech. Just wait until they perfect live DMCA. If they perfect live DMCA, they're putting me in the brazen ball.
They do it. They do it on YouTube. Like, I remember watching Dragon's Den with Haddy, and it was just, your YouTube stream is over now. It's like, oh, okay. Fair enough.
Doors open?
Doors opening. 29,
28.
28, 27, 26.
Works. It
All
just
right.
works.
Okay, so first ban for Dallas. It's a Diva ban as well, a powerful ban for him, and a ban in response to try and stop some of these shenanigans for Dallas, but looks like they were anticipating a Zarya as Kellener started on Ram, and they will still play double flex. CJ on Kieran, Luke on Lucio.
Alright, bit of Lucio. No, rather, the Luke, Juno, and CJ Kiri. We're good for that. Felon Ram. Interested to see what this delivers, to be honest. Dallas Fuel opening with the Diva ban. Never a bad thing. Hawk on the Zarya taking a lot of damage, but looks to have kited to safety. And now that the form timing is over, Dallas Fuel are going to have to take it quite slow. Kellen just trying to control the choke with his snare and his shield, but in wizard form, there's not a lot you can do. CJ, first pick on a lethal though. Deadly Kiri. That's the best Kiriko in North America. Now a rundown onto Hawk and Ultraviolet. Certainly not the best Kiriko in North America. He's going to miss his Suzy Q on Hawk. Kellen taken over. CJ, rock solid as always.
Rock solid. Koreans in NA. Kellen is, but Sunjin is not. But that's not stopped him all season, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Better than being in Sheffield, I think. Going to be no ult retake here. Everyone, but no one really much above 50%. Actually, Chronic's only playing away, actually. It's a huge damage for the Emre here, and Chronic might have an early override protocol, but a little bit hard to push inside with this type of ult. So, don't know if Dallas will actually choose to force the fight in this situation, or just continue to play it slow, hold both of these doors.
All right. Snare comes down. Hawk taking a lot of damage, but Dallas Fuel, they are in complete control. Override protocol all ready for Chronic. He's 2xing lethal on ult charge. Swing out in the choke now, but SSG, they got a long push ahead of them. Another snare will slow the advance once more, and SSG, they're doing nothing in terms of breaking open the side. It's all on Lenny to split and take an angle, slide up onto the high ground, trying to go quick. Override protocol is out. Kitsu in response. Chronic being quite conservative with this one, but Hawk is in big trouble. Big splash into the back line now. Slide up into the air. No kills. Oh, Ollie, 98%. No builder today, I'm afraid. 4 vs 4. No beat for Admiral. CJ has that Kitsu available. Lenny's got no recall as well as he runs over to the coast.
Over to the coast now. Kellen's got eyes on his backline. Slow to cut Lethal's exit off. He's going to slide back to his team now, but Hawk has taken 1 billion damage in main. They were busy looking after Lethal, and now they're going to get stuffed back at the choke as well. Lethal cannot get out as well, but Kellen, his hands will just about hold strong. They'll kill a Sugar Free. It's final fight now, and they don't even have the grab yet, SSG. This is a tough one.
It's a really tough one for SSG. Feels like nothing's clicking for them. They haven't been able to get an ult fight off yet. Save for that Kitsune rush, if you could call that an ult fight. Sonjin playing forward. He scouts the rotation. Blinks straight out. Not going to catch anybody out. Lenny going underneath to touch, I believe. Kitsune into the choke for CJ, and they're going to run down Lethal again. That's a clock jacks there. And Kellen now, Annihilation, swinging for the fences. Hawk in big trouble. Grab comes out, but it's not going to save him. Orbital Ray is preposterously cute from Luke Minnow. And it's currently a 4 vs 3. Space Station Gaming, they are desperate. Kellen, another form on the point. Mike Tyson's punch-out is what it resembles, as he's going to run down Lenny. Hawk coming back on Doom, but you're not Cardi fan. You're not Dongak. You're done for.
Gonna go on. One more touch here. Immediately back shots from Hawk. Pulse bomb onto the corpse. That's 100-0 for Dallas. And that's a rough one there. It should be said that this map, Mecha Base, it has such difficult chokes to retake here. Now, a Ram holding a Zarya on these chokes is just so difficult to retake into. So won't have the exact same problem on these next maps, but the problem they will have is this one Sanctuary is a big, wide map. So suddenly you see Dallas already, Ball, Wuyang, more problems for them to deal with, and no Diva to help with this at all.
Just another case of asking ourselves, why wasn't Lenny on the Symmetra? We know he's good for it. You know he's John Sim in North America. No way to break open the choke, and you have to wonder, a stage grinding out the Sim day after day, week after week, month after month, teaching TPs, stratagems, walls, all to just wind up playing the Tracer. I'm told that the two maps that they lost are when Diva and Tracer were banned in their last series. So this is pretty par for the course, I think. I'm just spinning shit from the
really
now.
trying hard to make
Lethal's
sure
pre-fighted
yeah.
Lethal's just can't. He can't keep it in his pants.
Just really trying to prove to Chris that you just can't win with big media. They will spin any narrative against you no matter what you do. Gonna be
he's a left-leaning government versus the Rupert Murdoch media empire right now. It was rigged from the start, brother. Give it up.
Rupert Murdoch, everyone's favourite Australian. I'm pretty reliably informed.
Everyone loves Rupert Murdoch.
By a series of newspapers owned by Rupert Murdoch. Gonna be Hawk trying to anchor the point right now. He's currently surrounded, getting peppered, has to burn his Fortify as well, but Sugarfree's found a kill on the flank onto Chronic no less as well. Ooh. So now they can start leveraging some of this. Lethal's gonna find a pick as well. And it's all coming up SSG for quite literally the first time so far today in this opening map. Kellen will be chased away, SSG will get the flip, win a couple of those important duels, and well played by Sugarfree and Lethal.
Yeah, that's a pretty good start here. Dallas Fuel finally have lost a fight. Kellen balling in straight to the point, and Sonjin is going to start bullying Lenny back on the left-hand side. The Luke Yang is a million miles away. Slam from Kellen is intoxicatingly hopeless as he rolls around towards the Mega Health Pack. But Chris! CJ, the best Kiriko in North America by a country mile, is going to take down Sugarfree early on in the piece. Where's CJ in the USA Overwatch World Cup tryouts, I wonder?
Nowhere to be seen. Stays quiet.
Stays quiet.
That's going to be a quick retake for Dallas Fuel, back in control. Kitsune Rush ready for the next fight to match up with UVs as well. Chronic's actually got a very slow override protocol in this one, so Lethal was keeping pace with that one. Chance for SSG, probably a similar retake where they're going to get to point first and then just try and deal with a few of these side fights as they come through. They have to clear Sunjin out here. Recall's been burnt early, but Kellen has killed Lethal before the fight again, and just dead on the rotation. False starts for SSG, and this is bleeding time off the clock. This is bleeding the ult economy against him as well. Dallas Fuel are going to have nearly 5 by the time this next retake happens.
7 stream streak. Stays quiet. Alright, Lenny has a pulse bomb creeping up on the flank, but the tank is on the left, so I don't know what he's going to be pulsing there. Amp through main for SSG. Hawk running towards the point just a little bit, but the battle bot comes out on the flank. Chronic, it is Normandy out here. Big splash damage coming through. No kills converted yet. Ollie, you got to watch yourself. Hold that one, says Sonjin as he throws it. Fueled on thoughts and prayers. Hawk's going to take down CJ first, and that's a critical pick. Chrissy had the Kitsune Tidal Blast on the Sonjin. They don't want to let it go. Lethal's going to die before it can even stomp. Forces the Suzu out of Ultraviolet. Still bodies on the point for Dallas Fuel. CJ's going to be back soon. No TP for UV anymore. The Ball Tracer can clean this one up, or Kellen can ignore what his teammates are saying and shoot the Lucio that's getting pocketed instead. Chronic has picked Lenny. Admiral Ajax! Chronic! Kellen Ball Slam, Masterclass, Hawk, Lethal, all dead with their ultimates. And it's going to be domination for Dallas Fuel.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Worst case scenario. You can see Admiral, he didn't really want to use the beat there because they felt like they had the point presence enough to get it over the line. Then he realises, fuck, we're really going to need this beat. Then boop up into the air. Just the extra few inches off the ground gives enough time for Chronic to turn the kill. And that'll be a first map to Dallas Fuel. And Chris talks about it in his interview. The worst thing about losing that regular season game is that they lose the opening map pick. And in a game of tennis, you really need that opening map pick.
Well, hopefully it's just Diva and Tracer bands that are capable of getting this team down. Time to put the sim in the bag. There's no easy solution to this one here. Dallas Fuel are on fire.
An 0-4 from Ollie.
Oh, dirty. I mean, look at Dennis, man. Like, how many fights has he picked first? He's just...
Yeah.
Butter on his shoes, on his back, chest...
Bit of a worry as well, right?
He's so greased.
These are the sort of comps they're going to have to play all day long. Last time they played for Dallas Fuel didn't play Kiri Lucio once, so they need to expect more of this.
You ever watched Turkish oil wrestling before?
I have not, no. Does it look a little bit like this?
Silence? Yeah. Can you put butter on your chest? I mean, I feel like this isn't like spinning an apple territory of mental visualization, but you can imagine it. Nasty. I mean, can you imagine if Dallas win this? How chuffed are CJ and Chronic going to be about this one? You know?
Yeah.
This is one of those personal games. Hunter, when are you getting on estrogen? What if I told you never Fluffy Tuna 1? What if I told you I'm not transgender? Have you considered this option?
What?
What? Why not? Okay, but just a little. Yeah. You can't say that. Oh, I can't say that. You reckon they're typing in this game?
Almost definitely. Not for us, though. Private messages. Behind closed doors.
Keep your secrets. Chris cut half a Dallas.
Yeah, guess he kept the wrong half.
It didn't look that way in the scoreboard.
Yeah.
These looked like the obvious choices going in.
Admittedly to Chris, he looks at the obvious results and it came back to bite him. All right. Oh, some numbers to look at from Artemis. Thank you, Artemis. Get on the right page.
What map are we on? Numbani. Winston Band.
7 for Kellen, 6 for Chronic, and for CJ. 5 for Sunjin, 4.5 for Luke. Minuses for everyone who isn't named UV who got +5.
OEW, thank you for the prime. Glaze. Glaze ban for Kellen.
It is a glaze ban.
Yeah.
I might have ruined our sync as well, just to keep it a
I'll
buck.
buff out. Hit live.
I've hit live.
Okay.
So, yep, Lucio ban, Winston ban. Alright, Diva available now. This is the key hero ready for taking down so many of the Dallas Fuel comps. The double flex backline for Winston. Everything like that. And it looks like Dallas Fuel are going to lean into what will be quite a classic one. Kellen will just be matching up on the Diva. Hawk lost the Diva mirror to Infected yesterday. Surely won't be losing it to Kellen today.
These songs make each map feel like an episode of TV. It's kind of like the feel good outro to the end of the sitcom, you know, like.
Ajax and cut to credits.
Yeah. Horror despair.
Might have mismanaged the ad break here, so let everyone else know what's happening on this first fight in Umbani, guys. Pass it along.
All right. Pass it along. Doors are
57,
open. 58.
56,
Just
55,
works.
54. Working. Alright. Anna and Kiri is the name of the game for Dallas Fuel. They're going to be on Echo and Emre 2 and all of this. SSG look like they're going to be lining up a coast push now. Kellen's moved over to meet that one. The Brig here, the Juno Brig, should allow Hawk to be launched towards the backline. He's gone left-hand side to clear that out now. TP has been forced. Bit of space to work with now for SSG as they want this high ground for themselves. And Hawk, he wants to go deeper. He wants to get on this backline.
Hawk, he's poised to strike, ready to shift onto the supports. Pops his head out, the choke.
No way.
No shifting for now. Chrissy's picked Lethal again. Lethal, absolutely oiled beyond belief right now. Chrissy goes for the sleep. Is not going to save Sonjin though. No bucket. But Hawk has lost his tennis suit. So it is looking atrocious for SSG right now. Chronic, raided by Lenny. 3v3. Swing with the nade. Lenny has no recall right now. He has recall. Okay, it's Lenny time. It's Lenny time. The Tracer ban is over.
Here.
It's a Diva Tracer map. SSG will be fine.
Sugarfree's going to start forcing that cap as well, and Kellen's going to have to play slow to reset here. Luke will be forced to TP out. Is a retake if they want. Is there a player behind as well? Presuming that's Sunja they've got to try and keep eyes on. Kellen's going to try and get his toes on point, but Hawk is body blocking him. Sunja comes in from behind, eyes on UV, but recall has been forced. Kellen has no choice but to throw himself back onto point. Well, I guess he does have a choice, but it involves conceding the cap.
That would involve Kellen taking a risk that risks his life, so he's not going to be doing that. Dallas Fuel concede the point. Sonjin dies late because he was behind, ready to pinch. Kellen just didn't feel like stepping up to the plate. And Dallas, this is a hard map for them, right? The Winston is going to be banned out. It's a Winston map, of course. It was a second ban for SSG as well, so Dallas Fuel opted into this mirror. I've been hearing stories of Kellen chopping it up on the D.Va in North America, of Dallas being unafraid of the D.Va mirrors. Happy to see how that plays. Override Protocol comes out from Lethal in main as the swing is on. The speed ring is good from UV to keep the push going, but Dallas Fuel, quite the kite. They have escaped.
Quite the kite now. They're going to turn their attention onto this left-hand side as Kellen is there to make sure there's no big trouble, and we'll have a little pause.
I'm so fucking tired, and it hasn't even started yet, man. Fluffy Tuna, we're actually going to play after this match. I have codes to give away, and I need to get the 80,000 Overwatch Esports viewers to follow my channel. So, we're actually.
We need a curveball. We might need a curveball, but I've been told they can't throw curveballs, of course.
Grifting hard or hardly grifting? More coffee.
Fuck.
Can't wait for the coffee to kick in as you go to bed. What, in 20 hours? Like, what do you mean? What time are we talking about here? In reference to a very distant moment in my life. And we're back.
And we're back. Sugar Free is free on the left-hand side. Kitsune Rush has come out in main. Admiral was matched up with Rally as well. Override Protocol for Chronic. He is fishing for something here, but can't seem to find anything. So we'll just use it. A little more hop off that back wall. Will be a reset. There's a Ray in play from UV, so they kind of just walked away from this Ray.
I quite like this, actually. That's a really good kite from Dallas Fuel. They've only invested 2 ultimates. Now the Nano comes out onto Kellen, and let's see if Kellen's got the Thanos gene on D.Va. Doesn't seem to be. Pushes into the back line, does sweet fuck all. Kite back. That's, SSG didn't have to do a whole lot to deal with that one, to be honest. They just sort of shrugged it off. Blink in now. Sugar Free is going to dodge the sleep. Hawk and Lenny on it together. Suzu's out. Lenny, I mean, he just mentally pictured CJ as a tank, and then he hits the pulse. It just works. Now, Space Station Gaming, 5v4 situation. Dallas Fuel scrambling for the tap. Hawk shifts on. Can't quite kill the M-Ray, but Lenny's good for it. It's just a 2-man army here. Those two do it every single time, every single stage. D.Va Tracer, always good. Kellen drops the bomb, does nothing. Maybe he's thinking about swapping heroes.
Yep, going on to the Ram now as we enter this third point. The flattest of all of the points just to try and hold this one. And yeah, SSG, just this 2-man team, Sugar Free and Hawk, getting it all done for them. CJ and Luke going to be swapping onto Juno Brig as well. And SSG probably just feeling very happy with this all over.
Yeah, they're pleased, or at least they appear to be pleased. So, Space Station Gaming, they've got ults to keep pushing here. Juno Brig stepping up. They do have control of the corner, but a couple of packs out onto Sonjin, actually. Override Protocol from Lethal. He's quite far behind. This feels like another kite opportunity. There's no speed ring. Luke's out in the open, but he bashes back quite expertly. On high ground, Sonjin has to watch himself. He's going to recall the final pulse. And Dallas Fuel, well, they have conceded the corner for this one, but there's another corner for them to push in on. Hawk has to push in deep now as Admiral goes with the rally, and they're going all in for this. Sonjin, he's so close to his pulse speed, doesn't have it yet. That mini wasn't quite up yet. Hawk's traded himself in spawn, though. That's suboptimal. Sonjin with a game-winning pulse on Admiral through the shield, and yeah, gross.
Ooh, Sugar Free doesn't want to give it up just yet. He's gonna try and play for it here, but he has to get out. Just a pulse bomb onto Luke for no discernible reason. Sonjin now gonna try and find that trade. No good though, and it will be a full reset.
Full reset comes through. SSG, they have only an orbital ray remaining now, and Dallas have so many ults. They've won that fight with basically nothing, right? That was just Sonjin's pulse. So SSG feels as if they've blown the bank in a big way here, and now it's going to be really difficult to push through the rest of the map. Swing around the side. They're going to go for a speed ring and a fast rotation around the back. They have an orbital ray. Cuteness overload. Cuteness matched, but CJ not cute enough, I'm afraid. Going to take a beating. That's going to be 3 ultimates in quick succession from Dallas Fuel. Really trying to clinch this one. Prediction on the splash. Not going to happen. Push inside for Chronic, but he's fumbling the bag. Admiral's traded off screen by Kellen. Kellen has the Annihilation as well, so it might be a 4-ult fight for Dallas Fuel here. But honestly, win or lose in this turn for SSG, it's a win for the economy.
A win for the economy now, as they all get cleaned up on point. 2 minutes 40 seconds still to go. Huge number of ults out from Dallas Fuel here. So just an override protocol for lethal, a clear opportunity. And now we're very much towards the back of the map. Dallas have been very good with the kites throughout this, but there's nowhere left to kite. They're actually going to try and ambush early here, so Dallas are playing for trades in this situation. Do they know Kellen is around the corner? They do now.
Bang.
Slow comes round, eaten by Hawk, though. They're going to manage to kite away from this one. The ambush finds nothing.
Ambush finds nothing. They are no closer to any else other than a pulse. Now, Chronic is extremely committed. Override Protocol is out for lethal. Cute little torpedo into his face, but no kill conversion. Chronic will go down on the coast. Kiting inside. Luke Minnow trying to flip around the map here. Sonjin, he hits the pulse on Admiral again. Shields up. Ollie, that's what we need. 4 versus 4 situation. Lenny has the pulse that might be able to turn things. Otherwise, SSG, they're just going to bleed out slowly. Another wave of torpedoes coming through from CJ, who is so cute. Luke Minnow trying to mark out Lenny, but it is Hawk and Lenny pushing together. They are a 2-man army, but look off screen. Kellen, Sonjin, the 2-man from Dallas Fuel is stronger still.
It's just a Tracer and a tank beating up a backline every single time, but if this situation keeps happening, it favours Dallas Fuel. The trades will just allow them to win through respawn advantage. SSG won't be able to gain those final meaningful meters, but now ult's about to come back online for SSG here. Double support up just around the corner. Imperative Dallas are able to keep up with that one. Sugarfree's looking for the trade and opening onto Sunjin, and now all of a sudden there's a window here for SSG.
A rare pick onto Sonjin there. Maybe he had the health pack on his screen. He is on 200 ping after all. But blink into the back here. Pulse goes wide for Lenny. No tank manifestations there. And SSG already Sonjin's going to be back in the mix. So they need to step on the gas. Chronic taking a beating. But Kellen, he's about to block the cart. He has form. He's actually gone for the Annihilation straight away. And he's lost all his health for it. Come on, man. Leap out of the EMEA book. Block. Rally and Ray coming out for Dallas Fuel, though. They swing back in and UV. Not cute enough, I'm afraid. That is going to be a kill onto Ultraviolet. Critical trade. A blink into the back. No. Sonjin says, hold that to himself. Self-immolation, and Dallas Fuel, well, what an opening for SSG.
Yeah, this one should surely be an opening they can convert in the end. Kellen's going to try and get on point one more time. He can. They've actually slowed it down a little bit now. They're dealing with Luke. Now they come back forward. Yeah, they're just trying to disengage this. Oh, Sugarfree tries to blink past it. Cannot. Maybe they are going to just be able to get away with this one.
Quasimodo over here.
Do you mean Quasimodo? Do you not, Have a
hunchback from Notre Dame? Hey, well, like, it's the Sopranos bit, and you did it naturally. That's unbelievable. You did perfect.
Yeah, that's it. I couldn't think of the right one, yeah.
Natural. Huge damage up top right now. Rotation through the choke. No kills converted. No snare either. Lethal's going to go for the override protocol, but already we're in overtime. Luke Minnow shields up on the coast. Sonjin taking a beating in the back, but lives to tell the tale. And this is an expert kite from Dallas Fuel yet again. Unfortunately, Kellen has been left for dead, but Admiral just can't seem to survive any of these fights. Dead to anything remotely explosive as the nade takes him down. Luke's in trouble, but Sonjin has to blink back over to the payload. CJ finds a cute second trade. It's a 3v3, but it's all SSG in the feeders. They have the picks. Lenny hits a pulse again, manifesting a tank, and that is going to be SSG capping an OT.
They get it over the line in the end, but decent recovery from Dallas Fuel to at least force it into overtime there. So will be a pretty reasonable hold on third point, but SSG there, I don't think they would have necessarily capped that if it wasn't for a few of these openings. You're punished onto Sunjin in these situations there. Opportunities being provided by Dallas there. But yeah, this is the one you expect, right? The Diva Tracer. You look at those score lines. Sugarfree is 19-2. Hawk is 16-2. Big problems for the Dallas backline.
Yeah.
Thank you, Abski, for the 8 months prime.
They're doing pretty well surviving, to be honest. Like, there's still a Tracer ban on the cards. But the line just works. I mean, when he's picking up the Quasimodo bit, unintentionally saying what Tony Soprano said to Bobby Baglieri, like that is beyond ridiculous. Like
I've not seen The Sopranos. I didn't know I was doing the bit.
That's awesome. How long are the drops for today? This is the last game of the NA segment, Elam, but they usually leave the drops on for a really healthy amount of time after NA, and then there's going to be Korea in like a few hours, which I will be streaming all the way through to.
I'm gonna eventually get round to watching The Sopranos, and I'm gonna go, they're doing the Unterbit.
They're doing the Unterbit. You're so fucked. That's a long day, public wank. A long day at the office.
Thank you, Unto Eat. Unto Eat.
What is Unto Eat?
I don't know, Lazy Cupcake just sent me an
That's
Unto
like
Eat.
me in a bag of chips or something, or some popcorn chicken perhaps.
Looks like a chicken, yeah. Lethal's dead. Water is wet.
Kellen's drunk on ball.
Alright, gonna be a big old opening here. Lethal's gonna try and come back on the Sojin, but they've already had to concede so much space. SSG on the back foot, on the low ground, just backing themselves into a corner, trying to wait for Lethal to come back as Hawk will stage, aiming for backline now as Sugarfree will be the one having to take the touch, but Hawk's already had to DP here. That's 2 ticks given already, or just under 2 ticks. There's 2 ticks given already. Now onto the backline. Chronic's gonna pivot away from this one actually, but SSG will get themselves onto point here, and Chronic can't really find much of anything, but Hawk will just gift himself a pick there, so tank advantage now for Dallas Fuel. Chance to keep forcing the point. Lethal will find one trade, but these trades will not be enough. They need more. The backline trying to stabilize on up top, but nobody's touching.
Nobody's touching, and it is going to be a repeat of the previous point where SSG are just going to give it away. Admiral, as is tradition, will be giving his life up after the cap. Ultraviolet off the map as well, so time for a reset.
Hawk to
Zarya? Diva
was
open,
really
but
on
Hawk
here,
not
yeah.
on Diva?
Okay.
Maybe the Kerry Brig, just too survivable. Nothing to kill.
Alright, Sunshine is behind. He has a pulse bomb. He stuck it onto Lethal, but Will, I guess, didn't. Bubble must have saved him there, but we're going to kill Admiral anyway just afterwards, so just still get the same result. Now UV's in all sorts of trouble. Defensive bubble comes through from him as well, and UV, Cutie Patootie will survive on coast. Sugarfree actually finds the trade. Great result for SSG, because that was looking treacherous for him.
Very treacherous indeed, but all's well that ends well. Dallas Fuel gonna have to slow things down a little bit. Overclock from Lethal? Turkish. Very Turkish. Takes down Chronic. Did we need that? Oh, Pulse from Lennis. What is going on? The economy, it's in shambles. They're using all of their ultis. What have they done this for?
Now it's going to be double support ult for SSG, but Dallas will have the double support ult to match with their own DPS ult to throw in. Well, with the DPS ult and the mines to throw in as well. Kellen's going to go over top now. See if he wants to start with Minefield, but it looks like he's more interested just in setting himself up behind. Sunjin has the off angle. Here comes Kellen now. Bubble onto Lethal. Mines come through. Lethal is in so much trouble right now. He is trapped by the Minefield. He messed up his slide, and this might actually be a very cheap win for Dallas Fuel here. SSG with decision now. Play it down. Do they commit support ults?
They are committing. Orbital Ray out from Ultraviolet. Slamming doors for Kellen. He's up on the high ground. He can't be slammed. J-Fur, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome. Hawk gets bashed. He's low, but he lives. Needs more bucket, though. Good shield from Admiral. Keeps him going. Car control has been lost, though, as Dallas Fuel swing out into the open, and this is deadly for SSG because they need to touch into this overclock from Chronic. He has a high ground position that can't be contested by anyone, and this is going to be so hard. Clock comes out now. Hawk gets slammed. Bubble is on. Chronic finds not a whole lot, but Sonjin finds Lenny. Such an opener. Well, Admiral catches the pulse. Chronic is going to steal the kill, but rest assured, he caught that.
DPS ult's just being slammed into Admiral here, and that's going to be a very quick second point. And this rate as well, remember, if Dallas Fuel can find a way to cap with over a minute left on the clock, SSG will be forced to pay for nothing more
Feels like
than
they can
a draw.
find a way.
Hawk now, again, we talk about this being the flatter part of the map, right? We saw Kellen swap to the Ram on the defense here and have a lot of success. So Hawk, Zarya will be better on this third point, but he's now playing it into a Ram again here. So continues to be a tough situation for SSG. For saving grace, they do have a grab. They nearly have another pulse bomb as well. So they do have the ults to win this next fight.
Grav pulse. Nice, easy combo. Kellen back on the wizard. Stepping up now. Oh, wow. Grab comes out now from Hawk. Pulse as well. Luke Minnow's going to get Susu. They don't even convert the kill on him.
Get him!
Here it comes now. Get him. Come on.
Get him!
Lethal's dead.
Get him!
Dead. Luke's still alive.
All right.
Get him! They got him.
All right. It's not the prettiest, not the cleanest, but the job is done, and Hawk is on his way back to spawn here. Is he going to mirror the Ram? Orisa? Diva?
Aren't you staying up all the way for EMEA NA files? I'll probably sleep after Korea, to be honest. I don't think I want to stay up for like 30 hours. I'll just feel like such shit. Like, I'll probably sleep after Korea, which is already like, you know, pretty
ambitious to begin with. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's really hard. I didn't sleep very well for the past 2 days. We're on like 6 collective hours over the past 2 days, so you know it's gonna be a rough host. Overclock comes out now from Lethal as they swing forward. The Turk is lethal as always. Big damage, takes down Chronic. Hits all the shots up on the high ground. Sonjin is there. Might be able to creep in. Hawk on the hazard. Just trying to give away the advantage. Rally comes through now from Luke Minnow, but he's not giving away anything. Hawk's actually finding more opportunities. Now Luke is going to block the pulse, drop the pulse as well. Such a heads up play. But Hawk and Lethal, they're just finding kills galore. And Dallas Fuel, yeah, not going to be clutching this one.
Yeah, it feels like they were expecting maybe the Ram on attack, and this is the matchup they actually want the hazard into here. And you can see Hawk and Sugar-Free doing much as they did on the offense, just finding trades in all of these situations. Yuvi's going to find Sunjin early, doesn't stop him going for the pulse bomb attempt. That one wasn't a stick, I swear to God.
Lethal's got to go. Lethal's got to go. He's too old. He's hit
on the floor.
That was a missed pulse that has killed
The
Lethal
Turk
there.
is frail and has fallen over.
The Turk is too old. Push over to the side now. Hawk is up top. He might be able to swing out in the mid-fight, but we need to wait for the Turk to get back. Ultraviolet and Admiral both have their ultimates. Cute Ray through main. Block coming out from Kellen. UV so low. UV and Luke. Cuteness exchange. Admiral finds 2 with his rally, though.
Yeah,
so SSG, they're going to dump in 2 more support ultimates. And with their backs to the wall, they're doing a pretty damn good job of chaining together these clutch fights.
Going to be a swap onto the Wu Yang now for UV as well, so it doesn't have as much impact here in the big support ult trades, but similar to what Dallas were doing, as long as they can keep finding backline kills, it will work for him. Admiral's actually going to go into the Kiriko as well, which means in theory now Sugar-Free just has even more support on these flanks. They can really sort of 3-man dive with Admiral, Sugar-Free and Hawk almost every single time here. So aggression is going to be the name of the game for SSG. Make sure CJ and Luke get traded in every single fight.
CJ and Luke trades, what a treat. Hawk with a downpour now. Another opportunity to trade some squishies. Well, Observer going a bit of free cam action, following Lethal all the way through. What does he see? Very loose. Chronic sliding to the side now. 95% on the overclock. Could rip Space Station Gaming a new one. The Ultraviolet Wu Yang. Oh god, not this. He's going to do some good damage on the flank, but Dallas Fuel still looking rather healthy, and they've pushed quite far. We're now in a situation where both teams will get an attack. We're under a minute on the clock. Overclock is out. Hawk is quite low, sliding into the hazard for that one. Sliding through him, gets caught. Chronic, what a blunder. Sonjin's traded Lethal. Hawk is dead too. It's going to happen for Dallas Fuel here. It is clean up. SSG, not going to happen. It's fucking the Ultraviolet Wu Yang.
Just feel like it can't be true that they're allowed to rotate in that far. You know, go all the way through the coast side, get themselves onto point, put a C9 situation, and once they start that, you know, threaten the cart situation, all of a sudden these backline trades, the idea of some type of 3-man dive, it's just off the table because Hawk has to touch the point, and the touching point hazard versus Ram, the Ram has the advantage there, so they pull Hawk into a position he doesn't want to be in, but really I think SSG, the error comes before that, where they let Dallas get into that position unscathed.
SSG get to attack. Both teams get to attack.
Yeah, so they got it down at least. So it's still attacker's advantage all to play for.
UV just isn't wet enough. He's trying though. By God, he's trying. Okay. Hey, Athrax. You got your Ellis sub in? Ellis hype. Oh man. A minute to a minute 48. SSG have attacker's advantage. Sim Diva. You think they're going to go for the Sim Diva? Or are we just going to take some Tracer play? We're just going to see more Tracer after a TP out of spawn.
Yep, going to be the Diva start here as well. They obviously had huge success on this one. I think it's just going to be a TP then back on the Tracer, really. Going to be threatening the Cat, but I don't think that one will be coming. Will be Juno Kiris, very potentially, or the same as Spooding. No, coming out. Lethal going to be back onto this one as well. Kellen is hiding on the high ground here. Test if SSG can look up. Where could the ball be?
Nobody knows. Hawk is DC'd or typing. Now, Slam comes out in spawn.
Asking where the ball is. Anyone seen
where
Kellen?
this ball is? Minjay, where are you? Alright, early hit for Kellen. SSG, brig swap coming through. So, definitely only one fight now. One bite to win as we wait for Ollie to come for this retake. Is he going top or is he going coast? He's going coast. There comes out early. Slam as well from Kellen. Big damage. Already in the back is Sonjin. Kellen has more overhealth than he knows what to do with. He's going to hand some over to his teammates. No, he's not. He's a greedy little pig. Hawk is going to take all the damage in the world, get Suzu'd instantly, and perhaps lose his tennis suit too. Nothing seems to be clicking right now for a Space Station Gaming as Ultraviolet is going to get sent off the map by a surprisingly sober-looking Kellen. And, well, that wasn't much of anything, was it, for SSG?
Yeah, Kellen's gone outside, got some fresh air, sobered up a little bit, and that'll be not really much of an attack at all. Guess we're playing for a draw.
Yeah, format banger. Format banger, boys.
DSG special.
Bang Kellen from attacker's advantage. Yeah. 6-map banger? No. No. This doesn't feel like it. Doesn't feel like it at all. This feels bad.
It's not got... I guess it happens in sort of playoff games a little bit more, but it's not got the same, I don't know, energy almost. It's like just a little bit tense, a little bit slower in a lot of these situations, it feels like.
That could just be us.
Could just be us. Maybe everything just feels... everything feels like it's slower. Time is slowing.
Maybe we both just feel like shit, is the thing. Alright, Dallas Fuel now. All they need to do is get one tick in a minute 48. SSG, they are playing Juno, Brig, Hazard. Lenny can tap on the Tracer, but Dallas Fuel. Let's get a draw going. I would like to prolong this series, I think. Hi, Overwatch fans. I'm not familiar with pro players. Is it normal to fall off the map, even with a wall climb and a 7-second teleportation ability? Kate thinking? Well, he did TP right before getting booped off the map, so one of those tools was gone. And presumably, from where he TP'd, he was too far away from the wall to get his hands onto it. So, I'd say that it's not abnormal, but it can happen. And Lethal's dead.
Not yet. 1 minute 45 seconds, which mean Dallas will have a couple of cracks at this one if they want. It will be Hawk starting onto the Hazard again here. So last time they just sort of lost the coast position all a little bit too easily, and Hawk was a bit stranded in this one. Admiral will be starting on the high ground for him now as the roll will come through. Yuvi's going to try and float away from that one. They're onto the low ground as Sunjin has got behind, as has Kellen. So the pinch is on, a boot back into point. SSG trying to stabilize on the high ground. They force Kellen away for now, but the rest of Dallas are trying to muscle their way out coast.
Backline walking
Kellen?
top here. Bash on the count. Oh, he's intoxicated. He's drunk.
Celebration drink too early.
Oh, Jesus, man. You're
Put the
supposed to wait
champagne
until
away.
you've won the map before you start drinking. Chrissy's going to go down late now, and Space Station Gaming, such a crucial fight for them. Get that early momentum. Now they're going to have an ult for the very final fight, a little bit sooner than Dallas Fuel, who didn't get any healing off. Just puts Admiral Ultraviolet that tiny bit ahead, which is exactly what you need in order to win an overtime fight at the end. No recall for Sonjin on the coast as well, and Hawk, he's not going to chase for that one. He's just going to poke away. Sonjin is totally fine. Look at this flip up onto the high ground right now. CJ, Chronic, they take a big angle. The Suzu's forced, but that means Hawk can press once more. He's missed his turn though. He hasn't hit the shot. So, flail into the back, and Dallas Fuel, they're pinching really hard. SSG, they're surrounded on all sides. Lethal slides on to try and find the kill. He hits the shot on Sonjin. So clutch. The Turk is lethal once more. Chronic has the angle up top, but Luke Minnow has to go for a stroll to find value. Any value anywhere here on the coast? The answer is no. And now there's only 18 seconds remaining. Let's get a draw going, guys.
Alright, let's get a draw going right now. Kellen's going to come in for one more swing. No ults just yet for anyone. Lethal.
Shift top again.
Closest right now. Going for it. Kellen's going to go. Admiral's going to get booped onto the low ground here. Bash isn't quite right. Admiral out of position now as the slam comes through on Lethal. He has to slide backwards. Sunjin will be going underneath to get the touch. Triggers the overtime. Ducks behind. Sugar Free responding to that one. Recall has been forced right now. Sugar Free. Pulse bomb ready to go. Sunjin is chase out main. Only one tick required, remember, so SSG, they have to be also careful. Chronic has the high ground. Kellen will be cleared. Pulled away. They're so close to the tick. Pulse bomb is good from Sunjin. Lethal is going to die. Sugar Free has a pulse bomb of his own. SSG, they're sort of glued to point. Sugar Free, Hawk, they can't leave it. The pulse bomb is onto the shield. Luke blocks it. A difference of a shield. Now, pressure onto Kellen. Rally and OUV. They don't have the ults yet. Dallas Fuel. Kellen has the Minds Zone. Minefield coming out on point. Admiral has to back it up. Here comes Luke. Bash onto Hawk. Downpour there. Shields up from Luke. Holds onto this one. UV gets the trade on Sunjin from the backline. Hawk is in the corner. Another bash as well. Lethal is coming back from spawn. He's going to have it, but Chronic has the clock on the high ground as well. He jumps in. He needs a kill. He can't find UV. He can find the Tracer though. They need the touch. UV finds a trade. Admiral on point for supports from SSG trying to do it all. Kellen is half HP. Chronic is low. The overclock from Lethal. He goes top. He finds Chronic. Now he's got eyes on CJ. Suzu is out. Kellen is low. He takes that one. The Turk is lethal. 2 players left. The hold is good. It's a draw. Lethal.
Man, Lethal comes up clutch at the end there. How on earth did Dallas Fuel live through that double support ult on point?
I don't know.
Ray Rally, how have they lived that? Insane. The ping pong from this team. Luke is also insane. Actually insane.
For
Like
pulse.
every
Yeah, so
pulse
good.
is blocked by this guy. Like, holy shit. What a series. Check your hands. There's a series on it.
That's a series on there.
Yeah.
I don't remember picking this up.
Get there. Insanity. Holy shit.
Curveball. How did they lose? They didn't. They drew. But yeah.
Hi, Kaya. I think I already answered that panic. Like, how do you block pulse with Brig? Point your shield at the tracer.
Yeah, actually, Lethal had such a rough time in his opening couple of maps, but really clutch in that moment, you know? You see that flank right at the end, doesn't just sort of idle on point, just, yeah, push up, kill him, secure the kill, win the fight for the team.
Alright. Let us out, Paramore.
Alright. Grabbing a drink.
Who gets the map pick then now? I think SSG gets it again.
Yeah, it stays where it was, so it'll be SSG again. There's a replay of a boop onto UV. He was actually slingshotted off the map. No coming back.
How long's the YouTube stream been going? 4 hours 37. Hunter, would you rather piss spikes or shit steel? Sounds like 0 for 2, mate. Hey, are there any mods on at the moment? We need to write a message for all of the casual viewers that are going to spawn in. Something to pin relating to the drops for when they're like on and off. Any takers? I don't know. I just need something about the drops to get pinned. Drops being on, just saying drops are on basically, and then when they go off, saying that they're off. Write it now so I can. No, not that one, Felix. Yeah, that works, Murray. That's all we need, really. Alright, let's fix my title as well. OWCS drops. Double drops. Double drops. Super long stream. OWCS EMEA/NA/Korea. Marbles in stream tags is false advertising? Yeah, just wait until the games are over, Heliosmosis, and I boot up marbles for the first time in 3 months. It's coming, mate. You're getting the raid today, right? Yes, Angry Wolf Gift, yes. It's not 140. 140 is the total of all the co-streamers. 80 at the moment.
Fuck.
It's a juicer. I can't wait for New Era versus Cheeseburger on the 19th. I could wait forever for that one. That day could never come and I'd die a happy man. Like,
UV and Kellenhead's eating for map 2. Clocking it now, Artemis. Eyes on this one.
Like,
ooh. Kellen
like
got
look at
12
tonight's
points.
game. Look at tonight's career games, bro.
15.5
Falcon
for
Zan, Poker Face Crazy Raccoon, Zeta Division New Era. Like,
good night, Ritzy.
Jesus Christ. Tell me this fixture. Can you explain this draft?
Which
the career
fixture am I
draft,
selling
the career
you?
fixtures for tonight.
Oh,
They're so
boy.
bad. It's like triple. Yeah.
Waking up for this one, huh?
Sorry, Chandra. 3 3-0s. Yeah, it is what it is. Cardi Band 22 subbing in.
All
I
right.
might not be tuning in for those. It's all right. The loot box viewers will be. We will not be there. LeBron leave. Get your box and get out.
I honestly, I'm
Get your
just here
mildly
for,
rotated
just here for
Winston.
the box. Just here for the box, and wanted to get a little checkup on how turned this Winston is right now.
Wait, no Cardi fan 22? Dallas Fuel versus SSG. No Cardi on this map? What's going on here? This doesn't make any sense.
Can we get our
Now
best
Dallas
people on
Fuel-
this?
Yeah. No, Anaban as well from SSG. They're going to ban
But use
Brig,
it-
make
use
the
it already,
Diva a
I
little
thought.
easier. Not Anna, surely, right?
Let's just see if you use the Anaban. They use it on Busan.
Jeez. Okay. Well, I don't know. I feel like Hawk has a lot of agency to clutch here still, but Winston Honor is. I mean, it's Kellen's
Brigman's still
playground, isn't
good,
it?
right? Like,
Grigban is. Yeah, it's good into this matchup, but ultimately, eyes on Kellen.
yeah, interesting that Dallas Fuel actually used the sim ban here as well. So worried how they were going to try and use this to solve one of the escort maps. But with the Diva unlocked, I think SSG don't really need to, you know? They can just play in this Diva Tracer and feel relatively content with the matchup. There's going to be the backline under the most scrutiny. We saw on that Nambani. Slightly smaller map, of course, but really felt the need to swap onto Brig, didn't he, Luke? Just to keep themselves alive in these situations. Now, doesn't have that option. We'll just have to play for it through the neutral. And they've got the cart most of the way underneath now. Chronicus is playing at the back of the map on Widow. Not too much to shoot at yet, though.
Nothing to shoot at yet. Chronic's going to hook onto the back high ground. You can see, oh, there you go, something to shoot. Gets a little body shot on the Hawk, but he's just playing down below, pushing the cart as long as he can. God, what a cute skin. I wish I could spend some of my money on that, but unfortunately, the time has come and gone. Remember, guys, buy the skins as they are scarce, and one day you won't be able to buy them anymore. Sugar Free up top, poking away at the Tracer here, but Space Station Gaming, they've basically run out of free push. They're going to have to break the hold by actually doing something other than AFKing on the payload now.
Hawk's in trouble a little bit here. Low HP will be forced onto the high ground. Trying to get all the way out on this one. He's on a little bit of a merry adventure. We're going to run into Luke there, but we'll never know what happens next. Seems he might have dropped onto him, though, off screen, but Lethal has died to Kellen.
What time are you at?
Wait, 26? 25?
Fuck, 31, 30,
Oh, sorry.
29, 28. I forgive you.
Oh, yeah, people were
27,
saying sync.
26.
Keep going.
25, 24, 23. Kellen's killed 2, 22, 21.
Just works.
20. Just works. It just works the whole time.
Yeah, so Kellen and Sunjun connect on the dive there. Hawk was deep behind, but while he was trying to regenerate some of that HP, Kellen and Sunjun made their move, just lands. And now it's going to be lots of ults coming online for Dallas Fuel. Only the Kitsune rushed right now for UV, and, well, a pulse one for Sugary too.
Thanks for making the mega lol thing work, everybody. I really enjoy that, you know.
It's a
One
good
day
fit,
I hope to be
actually.
Forcing. Yeah, they're all doing it. Like, I hope by the time I'm in my mid-30s that I have 10,000 people that just show up to hate watch me and give me money to insult me every day. I want to be Forcing in my mid-30s, so let's keep it going, all right? All right. Sugar Free pumping away at Kellen here. Might actually force a Primal Rage if we're not careful. He gets a back jump. Of course we're not going to force a Primal Rage. It's Min J Winston. Lethal up top. Overclock is so far away, guys. 60% after 2.5 minutes of hard graft. Kitsu from Ultraviolet off the top rope here. Kitsu matched by CJ. Chronic is peeking main. Cute shot out into main. Is going to zone out Lethal, the Turk. Sugar Free is going to catch Luke off screen as well, but Ultraviolet and Lethal both dead here. Kellen still hasn't used his Primal Blade, and it is looking ugly for SSG. This is their map pick?
Yeah, SSG's map pick here. They did it as well. Every time they've had the Diva ban used early in them against them in a series, normally on a cough point, they're quite happy just to go to the Gibraltar instead. To rob a Brig ban or something like this.
Compared to versus like a Rialto where
like
other heroes.
Even in reality, when they've lost all the Gibraltars, you think stage 3 last year, it was always a Diva ban situation. They were losing them, you know.
Mimu the cow, proud to be an under-hate watcher. Squid says Glaze. Pub. Hey Ryan. Pulse comes out now from Sonjin. Looks like the Suzy Q was good from UV there. Kellen is in too deep. Rips the Primal out now, but taking a lot of damage. He starts... Oh my god, the jugs on this man. Unbelievable. Admiral's dead with the beat. Not going to be clutching that one out. Kellen's going for more. He's hungry like the wolf. He jumps in. 2 kills for Dallas. Nothing for SSG. 20 seconds on the clock. 4 ultis. And come on, Eileen.
No!
Sweet
don't sing.
Caroline.
Thank God he can't sing in
Ba,
tune. If he could hold a melody, we'd be in such big trouble. Sunjin is going to dive, though. And an opening now for SSG as we head into overtime. And Nano on point, though, needing his beat from Admiral. Will catch everyone except for Hawk, and Kellen will just be happy with that ult trade, but more ults for SSG and a late kill onto Luke. They're finally getting the opening here as we head into overtime.
There's 2 wolves inside of Kellen, and both of them are fucking. Now, it is all SSG in the feed. They are dominating, pushing carts so far.
Other?
Touches needed. I mean, who knows? Clock comes out from Lethal. Big trouble for Kellen. If only Lethal would swing and take what is rightfully his. What are we doing with this overclock, man? Taking it like such a coward. But they're going to get the kills anyway. So, that'll do. Chronic finds Admiral. Forget about it. Forget about it.
Like one of those westerns there, where he's just shooting at his feet to make Kellen dance. Dance for me.
Dance. old Twinkle Toes.
We'll get the first point, 2 minutes and 15 seconds left, which is not a lot of time for a second point, but second point Gibraltar has become way more attackable lately, so maybe SSG can get away with it. It's going to be a Kiri Lucio swap from Dallas Fuel, something they actually didn't really ever do in the regular season game now. Just going to square up in that one, but I think they'll be happy with that. Interesting that Chronic's gone onto the Cass here too, but Kitsune Rush ready to go. Hawk already behind him, goes for a little swing through here, damage onto him, but they don't commit to it just yet.
When you split up the Mercy with the wings into those 3 different first times, it kind of looks like the emote's being dissected or something, like you're in a horror movie. Anyway, Sugar Free's found Chronic Admiral's in big trouble kiting underneath. He is going to go down to Son June in the end, but 1-for-1 trades. Lethal finds Chrissy as well, and suddenly SSG threatening to cap out not just the first, but also the second. Kite up on a high ground for Lethal, a back jump for Kellen. Pulse onto Hawk is totally fine because he's playing Diva, so he's actually got more health than before when he got Pulse. Now shifting onto the high ground, going to heal himself a little bit. Absolutely stick it to Kellen, who needs to backstep. Yesterday, Hawk's taken a lot of damage actually. He's lost his tennis suit. He's not going. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. No conversion for SSG.
Full reset now. Kellen has for Primal. Luke doesn't quite have the beat yet, but Admiral does have his. So a bit of a window of timing, but with the Primal, with the High Noon coming up, Dallas Fuel with maybe a few tools to buy Luke Mino those extra percent he need. Kellen will be looking for the backline now as he comes around top, but maybe just happy to drop onto the Diva. Chases Hawk onto the high ground now, has the bubble to keep on zapping him. Hawk will just leave him alone though, and looking for their timing to go, but Sugar Free has died before the fight, and this means SSG, they can't really go. Lethal's going to have to back it up, and that's going to be a really frustrating one to give away. No ults forced out of Dallas Fuel for that.
No ults forced out whatsoever. Dallas Fuel, Primal Rage, and the High Noon for the next turn. Luke Minnow closing on a beat as well. It's a very healthy ult bank to hold a second point. Chronic can resist a dive with a Suzy Q, with a High Noon, with a layered in beat from Luke Minnow. Can really do God's work here. Luke Minnow under a lot of pressure early on, but he's not going to fall to that pressure. He's the Iceman, old Luke. Kellen, Primal Rage as well. The Primal Blade can be so hard. Ollie, keep eyes on him because he needs to get a beat off into that Primal Rage. 10 seconds on the clock now as Lenny's pushing cart. Amp has been committed by SSG, but you got this because I need to burp.
Kellen now all over near Sojourn, but there is a Primal still going, and Sojourn still has that clock as well. Lethal's going to pull it, chases forward, looks for Chronic. Chronic right in front of him. Lethal can't find the shot. Chronic's able to take him down. Hawk will trade it. Pulse bomb out onto Hawk, though, so his HP is low. He needs all the pocket he can. Admiral's going to get Suzu'd as well. Sunjin, he can't finish the kill. Hawk has found Luke on the other side. Kitsune rushes out for UV as they force him back. CJ, he's about to have his own Kitsune rush if he can live. CJ's going to push back in with his own one now. Hawk still has the bomb available. Admiral's going to die on point. Hawk trying to buy valuable time. Sunjin is all over the back line. Sugar Free's found CJ though. The bomb is going to go down. The bubble, it expires. They have to make sure they get the touch. Hawk will be not getting the remake now. It's all Sugar Free versus everything. The cat is back. Lethal is back, but he has so much. He's bubbled off as well. It's just a matter of time. Sugar Free will fall. They're held on second.
Ooh, Space Station Gaming. Can't quite close out the second point here, and this is starting to look an awful lot like Dallas Fuel might just be better, as SSG can't get it done. 2 maps in a row now. Numbani, they draw. Here on Gibraltar, they draft into the pick.
Another set of picks,
still held on second. That's 2 picks in a row where there hasn't been any real semblance of a confident victory. And Dallas Fuel, I mean, they're playing into a series of bands that kind of feel as if they favor what SSG want more than anything else. So this is a really tough one now. Still doable for SSG, but it's just going to be a couple of turns on this map where Kellen's going to have something like a Nano Primal, and it's going to be really difficult to hold on versus that.
Yeah, limited room for error now for SSG. It's going to be Akiri Wu Yang to start it as well. And does it give you a little bit of worry, especially into some of these nano turns if they do opt for that Dallas Fuel? They're idling Valkyrie Lucio now, but we'll see what happens once they get eyes on this comp. Nano turn just give them a few nice wing conditions, especially between the nanos, for primals, everything like that. Lethal going to be starting on Widow as well.
Jeez. What am I supposed to do with that message, Angry Wolf GIF? What am I supposed to do with that? Seriously, man. You just don't get it. Just in that permaban time of day, man.
I called that one 5 hours ago.
Yeah. Oh well. Chronic on the Widow now. Chronic on the Widow. Look up to top. SSG. Probably not going to hold too close. It's a bit awkward versus the Widow. Hawk's going to drop down onto the payload, go for a turn, but it's not a hard hold. It's a soft one. They're playing for a strong hold further back, especially with this double flex comp. Kiri, Wu Yang, they need the long angles. When in doubt, put Ultraviolet on Wu Yang, and then proceed to lose. That's what GK taught us last year. Turk is lethal, he's taken Sonjin early. Like I said, Wu Yang Clinic.
Wu Yang Clinic. That bubble is getting broken with the little water bubbles. Now, Lethal gonna be Chronic scoping up underneath. Matrix peek now. Not sure where Lethal is now. You can see Chronic keeping his eyes up top, trying to find a chance to take this duel. Grapple shot goes out. We'll never know what he sees, but he's landed now on top of the little globe. They've got the high ground here. Dallas Fuel, but just taking their time. Going to be Hawk just jockeying, forcing that bubble out of Kellen. Wu Yang peeks, but Chronic can't find the head, so they'll be okay for now.
Oh my god. Thanks for copy pasting that over to his chat as well, Primrose. I just opened his stream to do it, but I was going to write merger instead of iShow merger because I don't think he has iShow merger. So
I've got linked to thanks, Primrose. Good work.
It's good, isn't it?
Got linked to
got a laugh out of me. Sunjin takes Lethal as the first pick, and Dallas Fuel actually going to get traded here. Lenny finds Luke on the advance. Sonjin is going to snatch up that health pack, TP away, but the ultraviolet Wu Yang is just getting it done. Hawk loses his tennis suit,
93%.
Though, and it's brutal. Can he get any damage in here to finish this off? Surely they can kill the Tracer, right?
Yeah, they're trying to, I guess, leave a little bit for the Hawk, but he's coming all the way back. Yeah, late kill onto Sunjin probably actually helps him a little bit there on that, just to give Hawk time. He's gonna lose on that bomb charge, of course, but that's really not the end of the world on D.Va. Actually, see, is Lethal coming back to swap as well? All right, everyone change heroes. Means Dallas are gonna get a little bit of free push. I don't know if they're gonna be exactly aware of it. It's actually a Kitsune Rush. Lethal's not quite back yet as they take the one. Kitsune Rush wants to survive. Big damage going on Keller, who's gonna jump away with that primal, but he's gonna be coming back real soon. He's got eyes on Lethal, who's been separated coming back from spawn. Now, Minjay will just play to live on all of that. Regroup on high ground. Dallas Fuel, 2 support ops about to come up.
Alright.
Tidal Blast
comes out now. Hawk shifting on. Hits the stomp on precisely nobody, and Dallas Fuel. They have bodies on the cart. They have a Kitsu to match. Admiral's dead. Pre-fight as well. Pulse comes out from Sonjin. Lethal. He's going to walk away from that one, but 2 members dead for SSG. Feels that there's no hope of them clutching this one. Dallas Fuel, solid 3-minute hold, but now it's really down to the wire. 4 minutes for second point. A beat to keep the snowball rolling.
Yeah, SSG have to fight early, I think, to try and get 2 fights out of this, but it's such an awkward part of this Gibraltar now to hold this forward part, especially into B as well. Lots of things that can go wrong. They really needed more out of that Tidal Blast, but Hawk couldn't find anything with it. Now SSG backed against the wall, risk of going 2 maps down in this series. They'll start by stabilizing out onto the high ground, try and clear Kellen off. Payload moving all the while, free on cart, so it's moving quick too. Little dink around the corner. Kellen will be forced to bubble defensively right now. We'll be able to drop down off of that now. Lethal, he's got the high ground. Chronic's trying to rotate underneath, but look at the cart, it just keeps moving. We're basically in 1-fight territory at this point.
100%, it's 1 fight now. Beat push available. Luke's going to drop the beat. They're going to go flying onto... Who exactly? I don't know who they're beat pushing. Well, they use beat at least, so thanks to Luke keeping it competitive. SSG now get to push back in. It's a technical beat push. We're just not pushing anybody. Hawk's going to drop down to the payload, lose his suit. Ultraviolet's going to kill Luke now, keeping it good. Hawk, Chronic misses the headshots there, and Hawk gets back in his suit, shifts onto CJ, instantly one-bops him. Hawk's doing it all, gets a quadruple kill, which might just be the bug, and it's a double. Who knows, really? I don't know if they fixed that one. I think it has to be the bug. Kellen, off the map. Quick reset to him. Yeah, getting the C.
And a huge stabilization there. 2 minutes, 20 seconds left for Dallas Fuel. Going to be a Tidal Blast available for Lethal on this next rotation as well. Kellen's about to have a Primal, but they can keep playing for trades in these situations, make it difficult for this backline to move in. Sunjin is hiding on this left-hand side, but no one's coming, so Sunjin will try and get himself onto the top of the ship. He'll do that. Will force Fariko as well. Nice shot from Lethal. The rest of Dallas Fuel have rotated with Kellen's bubble on the other side, and Hawk's taking a load of damage, so Kellen's going to get into space. He's up top. He's got the Primal ready to go.
Primal's out now. High Noon in response, but Kellen just good for the kill there. Takes the damage, but no worry for him. Kitsu on the cart now from Ollie. Tidal Blast onto Lenny. Trade 1-for-1. Blast hits the stomp on cart onto Kellen now. Kitsu from CJ on the high ground, but this is an absolute bloodbath here. Pulse comes out. Oh no, Ultravolt's going to go down. Now it's all on Hawk. It's just Hawk left, right? It's over.
Yeah.
Dallas Fuel take the lead 2-0. Space Station.
Rough.
Like a dog.
Yep. Well, it's going to have to be a reverse of what we saw in the regular season, where it's now on SSG to reverse sweep them.
Yeah, that's tough. Hell's dancing. One map away from the trickle in. Can't wait till Chris joins the TeamSpeak. I don't think Chris is going to be joining the TeamSpeak, mate. Alright. I am going to run some ads. Is there anything I need to do before the raid?
You got the codes, you got the marbles, you got an idea.
I want to like restart all my
plug.
browsers, you know, because like I've had the browsers open for ages, so I want to like close. Nobody's ready for that, Angry Wolf Gift. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
You got the link to like, do you want to promote your new video or anything like that in particular? Or?
Not really. I don't even know. I don't think I've even updated the command to my new video, to be honest. I can just exclamation mark YouTube to check out the new video or something.
Yeah.
Check out the channel. But I don't know. Like, I think I just want to open Marbles and Overwatch. Do one Marbles race with Overwatch open and then just start playing Stadium until my eyes bleed. Like, I think that's the method for today.
Yeah.
I don't think I can play 6v6 or I'm going to die. I think
I
I just play
under
NA.
practice for Rivals, but...
I'll be under practice for Twitch Rivals.
Oh, you should mention that, though, actually. You should mention that.
That I'm going to be playing in the Twitch Rivals?
Yeah.
Sure. But I think, yeah, so I need to get dropship going. Get dropship, I'll block the servers now. I can do that in advance. So we're ready to go on the game front. And then you're playing in Twitch Rivals? Yeah.
Does everyone think that was a bit?
It's not a leak. It's not a leak. The Twitch staff came into my chat when I have 3,000 something viewers and said, hey, just reaching out to you about Twitch Rivals. You know, I actually don't know whether I'm playing or casting. They just said we're reaching out, and I just filled out a form. But like,
you've been reached out to.
Like, there's got to be something happening here, right?
Well,
like,
he actually is.
There's not a lot to keep under wraps when Twitch staff comes in a chat and says, hey, just reaching out about Twitch Rivals. Like, all right, ads. Is there anything else I need? I feel like I need water in my ornate water jug. Maybe this is like my last chance to brew a coffee as well, but I kind of don't want another coffee. I had one so recently. Like, I'll probably regret not making it if I don't do it now, though. I'm gonna go boil the water. We're running low on time.
I feel. I feel like Chris is. I feel like Chris is taking the piss by trying to take away escort and hybrid maps. No, I think he has to. I think they're just guaranteed map losses, you know? Like, the nature of not having map pick in a series means you have to break one of their maps, you know? They didn't break for KOF during the Diva ban, so they have to try and break one of these. Now, obviously, they're quite up against it, but there are modes that favour them now. The problem will be the map 6. When we get there, not if. When we get to that map 6, there'll be problems. But... now the modes, it's push, it's flashpoint. These are modes where actually the type of comps that SSG have proven to be the best at are going to be strong. All right, so we take a look at some of those maps for Watchpoint, or sorry, points for Watchpoint Gibraltar. Lethal is on -1. Kellen on 14, CJ on only 3.5 for CJ though, so not great actually. UV will be the big winner on 9, Hawk on 12. Pretty low scores across the board everywhere. Sunjin somewhere in the middle with 6, but yeah, a lot of like low single-digit scores. Yeah, this is the last game of today. Hunter sounds like a middle-aged woman getting over. It's just, well, he's got a lot of guests coming. It's a very important visit. He needs to make sure everything is just right. Yeah, I feel like UV and if anyone has does anyone have the money or the budget to get a UV Kellen combination? Because it feels like these two are just outrageous scorers. If anyone's got the UV Kellen combo. Why did I have to want SSG to win? Damn my investment. At least pick Havana rather than Jib. No, I feel like Havana's actually tougher for him, right? Like, Kellen's got a decent sig in him. He's happy to play the Ram in more of these situations. Tough Diva map. Tough Zarya map if they're going to play Ram or something. And they can play the double flex backline. I feel like Havana might actually be harder for him than just, like, Diva. You know, like, you saw Nambani, like, the Diva Tracer was doing bits and bobs for him. Can Hawk not play Ram? He can, but he's never looked particularly good on it. Like, it's not a hero I would rely on, I think, if I was SSG. I have UV Kellen. Me too. Can't takes, heal me please. I swear, heal me please. Are you like really highly ranked? Am I remembering that right? I feel like I remember seeing your name on the leaderboard. Sunder's been pretty quiet. Yeah, it felt like, you know, obviously he hit some sort of crazy high. Around 100-ish. Oh, okay. Maybe you were just ranked near me or something. That's where I recognise the name from. It's a little bit too close to this frog for my liking. All right, we are going to Atlas and Dallas. They're bringing it back. They are expecting the Zarya, so Kellen will be playing the Rhine. They're going to ban Valkyrie to force some sort of Bat Lucio mirror. Very good hero for CJ, but UV no slouch on this hero either. Big question as Am I freezing or are they freezing? Okay. I think they were freezing. We might have to do a sync when Hunter gets back here as well. But for now, though, it's going to be the Rhine up against the Diva. So they don't fall into the trap of playing Zarya here, SSG. But they are on the Diva, which is actually pretty tough into Rhine as well. So SSG going to have to try and find a way to get past this Kellen. They can't play front to back against the Mei and the Rhine. But you know what Sugar Free and Hawk will want? They will get to get their hands on CJ. And who wouldn't? As this bat is going to be very tradable. Big nade on that initial one as they start to take rotation. And SSG just happy to try and keep their space from this Reinhardt for now. Hawk's going to try and go over top. Pressure onto Chronic, who takes a little bit of a back step. Lethal's got the off angle here. Kellen's going to pin into a wall. Now it's just going to sort of stabilize here as Hawk looks for his next time in.
Edible. See you there, buddy. Kellen on point, shields up. It's a flats reference after all. Pin across the point now, showing him how it's done. God, this is insanity. The Kellen Ryan, when you're up 2, that's a recipe reverse sweep we've ever seen. Onto your ahead. Time, Xavier, numbers.
20, 21, 22, 23.
You're a fucking jerk off. Whoever told me that I'm ahead, such a thin margin. Just works, man. Just works. Battlebot comes out from Lethal up on the high ground. Pumping damage into the back. Sonjin's going to go down first. CJ second. No lamp challenge, or maybe just no resources challenge. Dallas Fuel going to get wiped. Me going to go check on that coffee that I put on the stove.
Do not burn the bean. Nice quick override protocol from Lethal. We'll just clean that fight up. Next up is going to be a window trade. High Noon from Chronic 2, but High Noon without like a Sim TP is a much less scary. Oh, pin comes through. Kellen's going to threaten that backline. Fire strike out as well, but SSG will successfully give the space. Now going right hand side looking for their window timing. There's a wall there, but no catch. They'll drop onto the Diva instead. Hawk is just taking an absolute pounding. He has just lost his suit. This is a disaster. Oh, SSG, they're about to have a window to throw back into this, but they're so close to losing the point already. Pulse Bomb comes behind. Kellen's just going to die. Actually, Kellen's gone too far. They're right back in this one. Admiral falls 63% only on that beat. Window is up for UV, but they've given the flip now. Lethal trying to find someone peeking. Nade onto it as Sunjin is going to try and poke his way onto this high ground, but Hawk is back. Tank advantage for a small window of time as Dallas is going to try and play slow. Sunjin will take over tank responsibilities. Just a wall up to block the point. He's got the Blizzard ready to go as well. Diva in his face. Diva over his face now as they window on the low ground. They will. Oh, I thought they were deep peeking that, but CJ finds the Pixel to take UV Shins away from him. And with their main source of healing gone, they have to play for a late retake here at SSG. They don't have a beat. They don't have any more ults. Just drifting away from them right now. They're on the chase, Dallas. Looking around. Round and round and round they go. Trying to catch them, but they can't quite. Will be a touch underneath. Hawk has the bomb, but he's going to need so much help to remake. He cannot remake. The bomb will go off. Kellen will block that one. A pretty Blizzard on point, and it should be a flip. And just for Cap even going through. Pin towards the Tracer as Kellen tries to hunt him down. Lethal's found a trade onto CJ. Maybe it's not quite over yet. UV's going to lamp himself. They keep it contested. They'll throw themselves on a High Noon to try and force for C9. Can't find it. Flashbang as he knew where the touch was coming from. Now SSG, desperate situation. Their Doomfist is back though. Hawk on his trademark Doom. Beat comes through. Big slam from Kellen. And they're going to lose for fight here, SSG, but they've actually got 2 more ults out of this. The beat and the slam?
So just getting my pre-raid yawns out the way. Space Station Gaming, it's a win for the economy as they force the huge slam and the beat. No ultimates right now for Dallas Fuel. SSG, they should have a slam dunk with the old state for this next turn. A relatively open point where Override Protocol has lots of opportunities to do huge damage. It's quite difficult to kite when the unlock has actually come through. A beat push potentially on a CJ, but watch as Dallas Fuel creep through the upper echelons of the objective, waiting for a timing. Override Protocol comes out, and it's just the most fightable, but give us the cap. So they're going to trade ult for cap here. But I feel like they should have waited for Dallas to step up. Yeah, Turk is extremely premature.
Now it's going to be a retake. Admiral does have beat advantage, though, so SSG, they can throw themselves at CJ as well. He's going to have to play a very treacherous game as he tries to support. You see he has to lamp early as well, and his beat push is so on for Admiral now. They just have to be careful not to give a flip for free. Here they come. Little boop onto Chronic, no way out. Admiral will get traded there. The lamp late to save him, but Kellen's taking a beating right now. They're being forced off the point at least, but now a few ults for Dallas to work with.
Yeah, now they got some work available. Pin across the point now. Kellen, huge damage, needs some bucket. Hawk eating the heals. Counter window from Ultraviolet. It's CJ. Come on, man. There's a corner drone there. You can. Oh, it's all right. He doesn't play BAP. He's new to this. Ultraviolet fighting really hard here through the window. Kills Luke Minnow through the window in the end. He still has the lamp. He doesn't do the corner drone right. Matt Landon would be corner droning there 100 days out of 100. What is these damn Baptiste players?
100 days of corner lamps. Gonna be Sunshine still behind actually, and oh my god, he's deleted Admiral. He's got the ice block as well. Kellen's been traded on point though, so it's still a rough situation for Dallas. Sunshine will have to concede in his flank, and I think they might be giving him a flip. Can Sunshine throw himself on before? Maybe just get a few more cap percentage. There we go. Everyone dies on point. SSC back in control. And this recontest, they can go for it if they really want to, Dallas, but they're gonna have to they're gonna have to rush for it. Kellen's actually just going Diva.
The left tweet. It's a left tweet, right? I remember that one because it was fuck you, Commander X Chris, and the Uncoachable podcast. Like, who could be the third member of the Uncoachable podcast? Bomb available for
pesky
Hawk.
third member. Alpha
guy. Alpha, fucking producer Alpha. Thank God I'm shielded from this. Sonjin's killed Ultraviolet with the aura from his block. High Noon from the back of point for Chronic. He's going to leverage a flip if we're not careful here. Double blink onto the point for Lenny into a recall. He has Saudi overhealth going, but Hawk is taking a beating on the point. There's a bomb force in this one. Bomb comes out. Lenny's up top, face to face with Chronic. Another mini health pack gobbled up, but he's just not getting anything done. Pulse bomb angle. Saudi overhealth as well. Point goes through, but the kill beats out. That is a stinker of a beat from Luke Minnow.
Get in the sea, Luke.
Beat drop.
Get in the sea.
Get in the sea.
Get in the fucking sea. You've earned a trip into the sea, Luke.
Go take a swim, buddy.
Luke is going to keep skating around. He gets to live, which just doesn't feel just. It doesn't feel just, does it? But either way, they're back in control, SSG here. They have the window very soon. CJ has a window to throw in as well, but Sunjin dies with that ice block. Now a corner drone from UV. They can keep swinging. Pulse bomb out to break through that lamp. Nade 2. Luke will fall to the pulse bomb. There is justice in the world still. Tied up 1-1.
Is it a hot take to ban Kiri? I guess they had a plan, right? They wanted to.
They wanted to play this. They probably expected Zarya out of SSG, but I think SSG have sort of anticipated for Rhine, because they played it before.
It was some sort of 4D chess situation. Honest Overwatch. CJ now trying to get cute with it. Juno Brig swaps for Dallas Fuel. This is a backline that's quite good into what SSG are playing, to be honest. Speed still available. You don't need the Lucio for the speed. There's no ult that really needs the beat drop, and Orbital Ray is really strong in these neutrals, and now the supports are both going to be relatively survivable in a Hawk. Luke, probably one of the strongest, if not the strongest Brig in North America now. Probably the best opponent to go up against poor old Hawk, who shifts in the backline. Counter Blizzard coming out here. Lenny damn near frozen. Hawk iced out, but CJ's still dead. Lamp tossed in from downtown for UV, and it's looking all good for SSG right now. A very effective beat push. The Blizzard just wasn't enough to get it done.
Yeah, it was a nice idea. Even got Hawk frozen, but not actually enough to save them through all of that. Sunder's going to be going over onto the Medetta now. Obviously, pretty good matchup into the Diva, of course. Even for Baptiste, I think it's a pretty rough one for Baptiste at times, though. Sunder's will be moving over to that, but it is going to be an override protocol advantage for Lethal. He's got it ready to go. Chronic 70-20%. So a chance here to snowball, and Hawk's going to be fighting outside, but not really committing to this position. They just want to hold for choke. Now we just need to be careful that Lethal doesn't go comically early.
Comically early for Lethal would be a classic. Sonjin's going to come overhead slicing through. Override Protocol comes out for Lethal now. But still the kite has happened. And once again, Lethal just left holding the bag, it seems. Really good at getting these ults kited in this game of things. Well, Dallas Fuel, maybe just the kitiest team of the lot. They all know how to get out of the fight. Battlebot now from Chronic as they swing in, and it's going to be SSG's turn to see if they can't kite an ult. Ultraviolet taking a lot of damage in the back here. The splash is good onto everybody, but where are the kills? There are no kills. Chronic's in trouble, but they got the flip, and Lenny gets a kill. Pushing onto CJ now. Cute as can be. Recall forced out of Lenny, but he's got the overhealth. Pushing deep. Some more fisticuffs. Perhaps Kellen's going to lose his suit. Bomb is on the point. Rally is forced from Luke Minnow as well, so it's getting expensive for Dallas, but they do have the cap. Window from UV, swinging, going for the hero play. Lenny, big damage with the bash from Luke. The pulse, that's not a tank. Luke is so survivey, but not going to happen. Now Hawk is going to eat CJ alive with no brig packs to keep him going. The two-man on the back line, and SSG, they should be taking this fight.
Yeah, going to clean this one up now as well, and that'll be SSG back in control, and this will be a very strange touch for him as well for Dallas Fuel. Kellen and Sunjin only just about to spawn here. So I don't know if they're even going to commit for this one. If they go, they can maybe force out a beat or something, but I don't know if Sunjin on the Vendetta is really in position. They're all holding forward to make it extra tricky too, and it looks like Dallas will just accept their fate. SSG going to take a 2-1 lead in the series.
SSG have the lead here. This matchup still working for them. You can see when... Huh?
It's fine, carry on.
Now it's kind of hard, you know? It's just... What have you got the giggles about? You
just
know?
Someone saying 15 mins commercial pause, kind of cringe.
Let's see. Beat for Ray now. Big trade on the point. Beat has whittled away with no kills coming online, but seems everybody's completely happy with that one. Lethal's going to rip the override protocol. Could be a rare scenario where it's not going to be kited. They're actually going to fight into this one. Sundering Blade from Sondrin gets sweet nothing. Actually a kill for Lethal as well. And you know what? It's Turkish Tuesdays. I've, lost all sense of time and space, so it could be a Tuesday now. Happy Turkish Tuesday, y'all. Stagger on to Kellen. It's a nasty stagger on to Kellen, yeah.
Yeah, he's going to be here a while. He's going to be here a while. They are taking the piss. He's got the mech. He'll get taken down eventually, but squeak out another one there, and now they're going to go hold forward. They've actually got a window and a pulse bomb, everything to sort of throw at them, make this walk up even trickier for Dallas Fuel, who find themselves on the wrong side. Yeah, 6-map banger, remember?
No, we're going 5. Alright. SSG have a lot of ults to hold on here, right? Dallas Fuel, it's a pretty tough retake. I'd count on Luke getting this rally online, but Window, UV's been clutch with this all day long. Kellen's got to watch his behind, as Lenny's going to be trying to stick him with a pulse bomb any second now. It's really on. Swing forward, onto the point. Big damage onto that Diva, but SSG, man. They hold all of the cards, and it's just about last fight now. 70%. If they start ulting, it's on.
Really on for him as well. So, see, UV has his window ready to go. Not missing it just yet. Luke's about to have for rally, but not in a position to use it. CJ's been deleted. Okay, he's going to rally anyway. He's running into UV right now, but UV's got himself onto the high ground, and Sugar Free has jacked that rally. Now a Tracer to fight, but Admiral's there to help him out. Kellen's going to find the bomb kill onto Lethal. So, was it a whip shot or something? A Brigade assist? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Luke was dead. It can't have been. Never mind. It's just going to be 3-1 for SSG. Map in the bag. SSG on the board finally.
There we go. It's a 6-map banger. At least the first of many steps. Fuck, I need to start playing games, man. I'm falling asleep.
First time easy from Massey.
I'm 2 cold water splashes and I'm already falling asleep.
Sugar Free, 32 and 2. Wake up! Lethal, 26 and 2. Time for a 15-minute cringe ad break.
Just to move it down.
Maybe Chris was alright all along. It's all coming together. Just imagine if they'd won that Numbani, you know?
Hey, chicken. Walk the dog theory? Can we please get the Under-CX shared HP Minecraft after this series? Chosen, I knocked over my Minecraft sponsor same day that I was talking to you about it.
Did you get, what was it? You get a Rainbow Six one as well?
No, is that on Twitch?
Yeah, I think it was Rainbow Six.
I didn't get the email.
It wasn't an email, it was just on the thing.
I don't check the thing, I just got an email for the Minecraft one. That's the only reason I saw it.
What kind of chair do you sit at that you can stream for 10+ hours a day? What's the name? Secret Lab is the name of a chair. Provided by my old team, Cloud9.
Yeah, don't buy that. Don't buy a gaming chair. Buy an office chair. Gaming chairs are bad for you.
Yeah, what's it? Is it Herman Miller, the one you've got?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a Herman Miller, but just get an office chair. Just get an ergonomic chair. Don't get a racing chair. They're a scam. They're bad for your posture. They make you round your shoulders.
Not rounded shoulders.
Yeah, rounded shoulders are terrible. Make you look like a fucking caveman, a troglodyte, if you will. You
That one was for free.
Throw in a freebie every now and then. A clavicular on the desk? Yeah, nothing says incel like telling people to sit in a chair that promotes good posture rather than bad posture.
I got Herman Miller's
It'd be
amazing.
preposterous to suggest a clavicular is an incel. Troglodyte. Herman Miller from a used furniture shop? Yeah, just go to Facebook Marketplace and type in Herman Miller Aeron on the fucking marketplace, and as long as you're not,
there's almost always
as long as you're not tall, you will get a Herman Miller size B. You know, like the size C's are a little harder to come by. There's less tall people in the world, but yeah, just you can get a cheap ass Herman Miller. Try misspelling it as well. Like look up like Herman Miller chair or like office chair and see if you can visually identify them, because sometimes you can get them on the cheap for someone that doesn't know what they've got as well.
They're just selling a generic office chair as far as they're concerned.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They don't realize that the chair's like $2,000 new.
Yeah, they are expensive. That's why you go second-hand pog. Because to be fair, these ones either, like, I got mine for free, which is why I'm happy with it, but they're still like £500-600, I think, these ones.
You talking about Secret Labs or the...
Yeah, the Secret Labs.
Those gaming chairs are just like a full-blown scam, though, to be honest. Like, just bucket seat for no reason. Like, you're sitting at a desk.
Map 4 stats are up. Alright.
Just came back from Orthodox Easter night. He who rises has risen again. Anyway, how's OWCS going? Is Orthodox, is that Greek Easter? I mean, give the flower bunnykins. Appreciate that.
Ooh, a red negative from Kellen. 5 and 8. Stop playing Reinhardt, Kellen. Minus 2.5. Big wins for all of SSG. 12.5 for Sugar Free. UV with 11. This is going to be a monster score for everyone. I can feel it, you know? Hawk's already on 32.5. Kellen's on 30.5. UV is on 40.5. I'm barely even halfway through the series.
Why did Chris ban ball? Glaze.
Glaze. Where are we going? Esperanza?
Yeah, we're on Ransa.
Bill's Winston-y, perhaps, Sven? I mean, you kind of have to ban the ball after they ban Cass, I reckon.
Just be Diva, right? Just another Numbani.
Yeah, I mean, they can Winston if they want.
This is kind of shit here.
Nah, I'm not feeling it, no. Not feeling it.
The best one is companies that go buy them, then have to buy them, go bust, and then have to sell them.
Yes.
Yeah, like clearance.
Yes. Just giveaways.
I'm not in the mood to click links. Total waifu. It's too many hours awake. I'm not in the mood. Sorry, mate. How much would a Herman Miller on Facebook have to be for it to be a good deal? A couple $100. Like,
if you get one as well, it's a sort of purchase that will just last you ages as well. So it's like worth
yeah,
a
like
bit of investment.
The frame, you know, like you can replace like the mesh and stuff too. You know, like the frame is probably the most expensive part of it too in a lot of ways. But yeah, they last a very, very long time. So I feel like a buy it for life type product.
All right. Esperanza, SSG, fine to send us to a map 6. Expecting just Diva Tracer here. Kiri Lucio, probably. Dallas, obviously, prone to trying something a little bit more wacky. But I do always worry when you see if they're going to stick to like Ana-type comps on push. I just never buy it. I know they won the Runa Sappy last time with a bull comp, but I'm just not buying the Ana on push.
I think this is really... It's got 6 map reverse sweep written all over it for Space Station Gaming. No Brig out of spawn. It's going to be CJ Brig. No, it's Ana Kiri. This is so
plan
deadly.
to swap to Kiri Brig, I guess, is the play.
I guess.
That's why Luke starts
this
on
feels
Ana.
so high risk. Like, there's huge potential for Hawk and Lenny to carry here. The backline has to play so close at all times. This is not Gibraltar. You don't have these insanely... This is Runa Sappy. It's not Runa Sappy either. It's Esperanza. I'm just getting a bit
We're narrowing it down.
It's closing in.
It's not Nabani.
Into map. Backline has to play really close. It's really dangerous. Hawk can carry.
TP back from CJ already, so just in control now. We'll just be farming up this nano. Dallas Fuel don't necessarily have to be in a rush. They can just keep swinging with this one. But eventually, though, SSG, if they can find a punish timing, maybe around bubble. Kellen's going to have to bubble and back jump now. This is the timing now for SSG. Hawk, he's got eyes on the back line here, going to launch his way out. Forces him all the way back. No kill out of that. CJ's managed to keep his high ground position. Hawk has lost a lot of his health as well. Now the bubble turn. It's Kellen's time to get involved in this one. Little flank from CJ. Dink is good as well. Damage onto Admiral. He's awfully low, but no kills. Dink got to sugar free as well. CJ's forced a lot of resources, but they don't have a bubble to keep going just yet at Dallas.
Chronic now swinging around the back. Bit of damage onto the Kiri, but no kills converted. Hey, Nuclear. Shiny. Alright. We're Chronic. Why are you being licked? I don't know, Moonly Mens. Thanks for the flower, Muesli. Appreciate it. I just saw the Muesli, Klee, Vesper trio hitting it, so I had to tap in. Got to respect the OGs. Alright. Luke Minnow nearly has a nano boost, and it feels like Space Station has just been playing rather slow, but they do have support ultimates to show for it, so there's going to be a really fast beat. Could be a beat as soon as you get a push going, actually. That could be nice. Beat's available. Beat as soon as you get a push. Here it comes. They go for it. Push onto the back line, and Luke's dead. And Kellen's about to be dead too. Yeah, no. Cut short.
Alright. Yeah, happy to do that. Just amping it up here. Chronic's going to leap in, hoping for a trade, but Matrix will prevent any of that, and SSG will be very happy with that fight. The beat, the Kitsune rush push, these are going to be the timings where SSG's comp are expected to thrive and really punish that back line. The fact that Luke dies with the nano as well means he's kind of obligated to stay to use the nano, which means no brig swap in his next fight either, which means, again, Hawk and Sugar Free, they'll be licking their lips.
Licking their lips. CJ lick. Now, Sugar-free, Pulse Bomb available. No tank to stick at the moment. Kellen's already gotten out of dodge. But Sonjin's under a little bit of pressure underneath. He takes big whack at damage. Sugar-free is actually the one on the run, but UV finds Sonjin. Overclock now from the Turk back of main. W zaps from Kellen. He's taken down Ultraviolet without even needing to jump. Oh my god, it's two massive zaps into a Primal Rage for the ages. He's fumbled that kill on Ollie though, jumping over to the cart instead. Hawk trying to keep his team in this one, but he's probably been W juggled right out, right? Oh, he's going to drop the bomb. He wants it.
Yeah, has to use the bubble as well. Hawk will get back in suit as Dallas Fuel move it back round to mid. Was quite a lot invested in SSG and all of that. They only have the pulse bomb to work with now. So Dallas Fuel, they've got the ults to push forward, and they managed to get it all before checkpoint as well. So a bit of an awkward one for SSG, not converting with a lot of those ults, and now they have to play from the low ground position. And if you look, you can see Chronic, CJ quite far back. Luke Mino is going to be even further back, so a difficult amount of distance for SSG to try and cross to hit the back line.
Yeah, back in main for Chronic has the clock, but again, SSG really hard for them to progress until they have their next beat turner, unless Lenny hits a pulse for the ages. Dallas just have such a strong advantage, not so much positionally, but as long as the backline can space away from Hawk. Now the Kitsu comes out, they rush through main, they push onto this one. Admiral's in big trouble, the zaps are coming through, but no kills yet. Swing for Chronic, but they're not going to invest, they're not going to go any further, they're just going to let SSG kite this one out. SSG going to push back in, now they're up to 85% on the beat drop, so any second now a beat as soon as you get a push, would not go astray. Then he's going to start blocking the payload, clock is out, but Sonjin's dead again. That's the second time this has happened. UV, now he's on a heater, he's got the hot hand with the Kiri. Hawk trying to contest Chronic a little bit, but Hawk might be losing his suit for it. TP over for CJ, great judgment. And that's going to be an even scene, but a tank advantage. Lethal sleeping on the job somewhere as well. Pulse onto the bubble, kills both supports. How's that happen then?
Yeah, both supports going to fall, and just when it looks a little bit ropey with Hawk getting demeched there, Sugar Free's going to clean it up for him, and they might... Are they going to get checkpoint? Sanjay goes for the one-click onto the Lucio, does not find it, will blink out. Kellen is stopping the payload on the other side here, but how long can he stop it for as SSG have the high ground? I guess they need to pick up Hawk first, so actually, he can just straight up stop it. Beat available, though.
Beat's available for the moment, but... let's see what we can do with it. Luke Minnow spinning his little pistol as he walks back into the fight. Hawk up top. Beat for Admiral. Amping it up. Still has... he's got the beats. I don't know what we're amping for, to be honest. Just for longevity. Now, SSG, they don't seem to want to go for this beat as soon as you get it pushed, because they're just holding on while maintaining the beat, maintaining their lead, even if it's 5 meters at the 40-meter mark. Snare up on a high ground prevents Lethal from actually swinging and peeking that one. Hawk is taking it real slow. And this feels like it's just playing into the hand of Dallas in a lot of ways, because they charge up all these ultimates and they can really counter with that. Nano Winston comes through. Some W zaps coming online now. He can't find a kill. Old Kellen, and he has to back jump, but he's forced. The Kitsu. Now there's a Primal Rage online, but Admiral still has that beat. Back jump again for Kellen, and this might be the time to strike Sonjin with the pulse. Lethal's down. SSG, they're pushing the card around. They're threatening checkpoint a little bit. Hawk is up top fighting for dear life, but they're still down a man. Admiral, UV, they're going to start falling over, and Dallas Fuel, they clinch it. Kings of the slow fight.
Okay, not going to drop the bomb there as well. Yeah, he has to go down, and SSG going to have to come all the way back round as Sunjin has stolen the robot. Nano was using that previous fight. It's going to be Kitsune Rush and a Primal and a Clock very soon for Chronic, but Admiral has the beat. That's for big timing. Dallas will take a slight lead, but it looks like Sugar Free is positioning himself to deny the cap here. Sunjin expects that one. Lethal and Sugar Free will swing onto this now. Kellen has the bubble to try and force it. Rico has been come out from there. Can they get the touch without Hawk there just yet? No, Hawk's come the other side, so Hawk can stall it out. Kellen will jump into the air. He has the Primal ready to go, but not going to commit at this point. They're just going to stabilize on high ground. Luke needs a little bit of pocket. Hawk is awfully low, but does have that bomb. Now Lethal is in a lot of trouble. Beat comes through. Will get a peek in time there. Near a bit of anti-synergy, and Lethal was just going to try and leave this one. Push forward. Luke is going to die. Kellen with the Primal bow looking for a trade. Lethal in a corner. Can he find him? Juggles him in the air as well. Kellen's found one. He's now going back towards the payload as well. He's out to the Mega as well. Now back on point with this Kitsune Rush as well. Really well played. They managed to catch the robot as well. Eyes on UV. Admiral is dead. W zaps. He's so low, UV. There he is. Kellen, get him. 1 HP. UV will be taken care of.
Just knows he can do more damage.
Yeah.
He can get both.
Yeah. And that's a really well played fight from Dallas.
Dallas, I mean, absolutely clinical here. Playing the Ana, and even when the Ana gets traded, they managed to take 2 trades as a little exchange for it. A trade for a trade. That's just nonsense. Really. Look,
Look at this clock
right now. This is the hero play. Swinging on the flank, has the angle, hits neither of the shots. Now Hawk is matrixing, and it's well, look, it's a hero play if it works.
We need a hero.
It's a bum play for Chronic, I'm afraid. Yeah, call Bonnie Tyler.
It might work out. Oh, it's 3v3 right now. Pulse Bomb is going to get eaten by Hawk as well. He's just going to do a little bit of everything for his team here to stall this one out. Have conceded the lead, have conceded the checkpoint, but SSG still in it, and they have both DPS ults and their tank ult and nearly their support ult. So this really is the time for SSG to get back in the map, and they kind of have to because there's 2.5 minutes left, and they're on the verge of being losing the series.
On the brink, Luke Minnow with a nano boost now, but SSG 5 check marks staring him down. Kitsu's out for ultraviolet, and once again Dallas Fuel showing just how good they are at these kites. They don't even need a speed amp to get it done. CJ living Sugar Free behind the back line, has a pulse bomb as well. Feels like there's an opportunity here for him to sneak into the back, hit that onto Luke's head, or maybe CJ too. Lenny's actually rotated back to main, and all of SSG is stacked up. That's going to be a Kitsune Rush for nothing. Nano boost now. Beat and Clock comes through. Frontline gets... well, look, Lethal gets it, so he's not going to die straight away. But Kellen, Nano Primal coming in. Huge damage onto him. You can see everybody's focusing the Winston, trying to shut him out of this Primal Rage turn. He's swatting away at the SSG lineup, but that's 4 ultimates gone in a flash, Savvy.
Oh, he's just juggled Admiral in a little bit more, and Chronic's going to be able to finish the kill for him. Hawk is awfully low. They Susie try and keep Hawk alive, but he has to bomb. Kellen's going to position behind, and CJ's about to have Kitsune Rush for his push. That is 5 ultimates for SSG, and they have not found any kills. Hawk is going to try and force the issue here, but full pocket available. Hawk can't close the gap, but Kitsune Rush to punish Hawk. He's in big trouble. He's for pulse bomb the way out, but Chronic's found 2 kills. It's not going to make a lick of difference, and that was the moment there for SSG to take it, to swing the series, or swing the map in their favour. They miss it. Now a minute left on the clock. No ults to their name.
The beat Clock gets split by the bubble. Only 3 players get the beat, and then the Clock comes up with nothing. Kellen with his Primal Rage forces even more out of SSG, and then suddenly their hands are empty. More meters on the board for Dallas Fuel. An overclock and a nano boost soon for them as they continue the advance into Space Station's territory. Snare up top right is going to slow SSG on their retake. Hawk shifting on, forces TP, forces recall. Extended boosters are balanced. Jump into main now for Kellen. Hawk is taking a beating. He wants to press forward, but he has to wait for the heals. Ultraviolet is so close to the Kitsune Rush, and that is really their only option here. We need tremendous clutch, and it's last fight now. 25 seconds on the clock.
25 seconds now. They're going to slow it down. Dallas Fuel will be happy. They're about to have Nano Clock. If it goes to last fight and they just have Nano Clock, I think Dallas Fuel will be more than happy with this situation. They're holding on to the high ground as well. SSG can play it slow, wait for their beat as well to try and counter this one out, but you can see Dallas, no interest in making the first move, it seems.
Yeah, they're happy to just park the bus up on the high ground. They have Nano, Primal, Clock. They've got it all. Lenny's playing behind at the moment, getting ready to set up. But bus is parked. Primal is out for Kellen. He's going to take Lethal for a ride. No clutch there. Admiral drops the beat. 2-man beat. 2v5. Dallas Fuel progress through the upper bracket. It's a 3-1 victory for Dallas. They qualify for the LAN. Wonderful. Lenny gets a couple of fadeaway frags that make no difference whatsoever. Dallas Fuel punch their ticket 3-1 with Sonjin on 200 ping. CJ laughing all the way to the bank. CJ and Chronic both kicked off the SSG core, to qualify to the LAN over the SSG core.
Why did SSG ever get rid of CJ, as everyone's always saying?
Everyone's been saying that. And why didn't Lenny play more sim in this series?
Old Rupert, you rascal.
Rascal Rupert. Alright, everybody, I am going to fuck around with a few different windows on my computer to get ready for the matches. So, before we start appealing to all of the drops viewers that are going to trickle in from the raid, join the Discord, look at all the socials and such. I'm sure I'll be plugging that shit later. We still got more time. We have to AFK for interviews and stuff, but I'm going to restart all of my browsers. I'm going to close my clean feed for the moment because I want to fix the RAM leak on the browser. I want to reset that. So I'll close all this crap. Are we on Firefox yet? No, not yet.
Did I miss the map stats? I'll investigate for you, Artemis. You normally get after... Maybe not yet. Maybe I'll show it in a bit. Might just be because I wanted to do the qualify graphic. Maybe after these replays. We can add that one.
I have to close the knock window as well. I'm going to get unlocked for a second.
That's fine. Well, I'll let the interview go through and then I'll dip, so...
Yeah, I just have to close every browser window in order to resolve the leaky RAM. Alright, Brave back open.
At least we saw a 5-map banger. I mean, easily series of the day in the West playoffs. Not today, Hilarium. I'm gonna do a double tomorrow. Missed the match. Who were the standouts? I think Luke was really impressive. Chronic probably got the better of the hit scan matchup. Kellen, yeah, Kellen was really good. Stylist on the Winston at the end. Decent moments on the ball as well. Really competitive, like the same as we sort of saw in the Dallas SSG series, where it kind of felt like each map could have gone either way. There was a decent amount of that today, maybe with the exception of Busan, if I remember right. God, it feels like so long ago.
How did I manage to make Kellen look so arse last year? It's a great question, man.
You can qualify for the LAN and finish like 4th, 5th.
Yep. I can't remember what we finished in stage 2, to be honest. I think it was 4th.
It's funny how none of these... oh, it's CJ.
Victory. CJ, welcome to the show. Congratulations. A hard-fought victory. How do you feel?
I feel amazing.
Keep bouncing.
Chronic in the back?
Yeah, a little says nothing from Chronic.
What was it? Map 4, Atlas, Rambad, mine on the table. Was everyone on board with that rollout? Like the Rhine May, or was there convincing needed?
No, I think everyone was on it. We put it out, I think, against Liquid a couple weeks ago, and it worked. So we're just like, let's just do it again. I mean, Alice is probably one of our worst maps, so we're just like, anything to try and cheese a win on that map. So.
I mean, you almost got it popping. You won the first point pretty easy, but yeah, the points after that, real tough on the
right. Yeah, Chronic stayed too long now. He's trapped himself in a bad situation. You guys are right.
Get out of there, Chronic.
I already said
little scoot, just scoot away, Chronic.
You're probably going to win the grand finals here in North America. I think your team is really kind of built to win. But how does this build to win roster face up against international competition? Because I think NA are really going to, or NA fans are really going to ride on your shoulders.
Chronic just sitting at the side, waiting for his mate CJ to introduce him.
And, you know, just the minds, world champions.
I mean, first, I want to say, like, coming into the stage, most people thought we are going to be, like, 4th place or, like, 3rd place at best. But I just want to say that, like, a lot of passion is on this team. And with passion goes a long way. So I think we are, like, the most passionate team out of every team in NA by far.
He says that, but Rupert was also passionate, just about different things.
Maybe, like, TM could be a little bit outreach, but I'm not entirely sure. We haven't scrimmed them yet. But I think the other, like, European teams, maybe like the Chinese teams and the lower Korean teams, like the 2nd or 3rd place Korean teams, I think we definitely have like a fair shot.
Are there any teams you'd like to play against internationally?
You speak about the passion that you have.
Do you want to play Zeta Division? Tell us, CJ.
Does it feel a little bit extra?
I'm on Chris.
Special, the fact you're able to take down a team like SSG for a couple of you guys, having been on that team last year, of course, and this time you actually secured a ticket to a major, taking them down.
Yeah, I think it's definitely really good, especially since they kicked Meek and Chronic, which is kind of a little crazy.
Little
If you ask
crazy.
me.
Little crazy.
But I don't know, taking down the
Crazy,
NA
crazy
Super
Chris.
team is probably like the best thing
Crazy
that's
Chrissy.
gonna come out of this.
Now, you are qualified, of course, for Champions Clash. You might also just win the regional championship title here in stage 1. You guys are playing for a very
Crazy.
historic franchise with the Dallas Fool, which is obviously adding a lot of pressure, right? Because
I'll just put the
expectations
drops
are high
over
for a
Chronic
franchise
so
like
that he
that.
doesn't
People are
feel
very
awkward.
critical. Do you feel
Yeah.
like with your
The
stage
marbles.
1
Chronic, can you
performance
just
and
hold
also
this
with
sign
what
for
you
us, will ya?
showed us thus far here in the playoffs that some of that weight has been lifted?
Honestly, I feel like going into this stage, we didn't have any expectations, so there was really no weight on us at all. But maybe after getting top 2 guaranteed, there's probably gonna be some extra weight on us or like some more pressure. But I feel like our team will be fine with that.
I just want to ask.
Stays
like,
quiet, Bob. Chronic.
It's rare that we get a behind-the-scenes look or like listening with teams. Is there anybody on your team specifically that could be, players, coaches, managers, or whoever that you wanted to kind of?
Dallas are actually the only team I do a comms check, I think, out of all of them.
Honestly, I think it's Wheats. Wheats has been like a really good coach. Like this entire stage, he keeps like the vibes up. He keeps like with like
W
ban
Heats?
strategies. Like we changed up our ban strategy against SSG today. Like we
Who's
know
it
we
Wheats
banned
had?
Lucio first map, and we're like, you know what? Let's just try and change it up. Let's ban Diva, and that was probably the easiest map I've ever played my entire life. So yeah, I think Wheats has just been like generally outstanding. He's like surpassed my expectations.
Obviously, you qualified for the major now, so that feels amazing. But it's still Saturday. You have one more match day to go tomorrow with the opportunity to close out as the North American champions here. And so you're waiting out for Liquid and SSG here to have another go at each other tomorrow. What are you going to do between now and then? Are you going to rest up tonight, watch the VODs? What are you going to be up to?
I'm just gonna like sit back, relax, and tomorrow I'm just gonna watch the game, to be honest, because I think it's gonna be like an insane dogfight again. So I'm just gonna be eating some popcorn while watching.
Well, we'll all be doing the same thing then. CJ, thank you so much. Once again, congratulations and best of luck tomorrow.
I gotta
Alright,
fill
thank
my
you so
water
much.
up. It's coming.
Bye, Chronic. Who was that guy with you, CJ? You have anything to say? All right. Yeah, big win for Dallas. Scary, scary game for SSG tomorrow. Scary, scary game for VP. In fact, it's going to be a very spooky Sunday, I think, all round for these teams who still are yet to qualify and book their spot. Ivo, I'm quite tired, so we'll be aiming to get up for Korea. So I am going to send you over to Rack Attack. Obviously, if you want to join in any of the giveaways, you head over to Until Stream as well. He'll be giving all sorts of things away.
All right, there's gonna be a lot of first-time players in the chat, I suspect, folks.
Best of luck, mate.
Thanks.
I'll see you
on the other side.
Fuck. Wish we had separate personalities, but
unfortunately, we do not. I can just fully close my browser capture now, right? Like,
you're gonna show anything, are you?
Yeah, I mean, like, I'll just boot up Overwatch. I'll just go to the flat spot. Like, I can just close all these windows. Like, I don't need this. I don't need this. We already have 154 participants in the marbles race, bro. Like, do you know how ridiculous that is? Like, it's just let me get into the flat spot real quick. Play. Like, where's the practice?
Yeah, it looks like it'll have to be a replay job for it then, Artemis. But maybe we can grab Pain for morning instead.
Okay. Let me make these marbles a whole lot larger, so people don't miss it.
All right.
I'll stand somewhere where I can read that text about OWCS drops.
I'll catch you in the morning, mate.
See you, mate.
All right. Okay, yep, so I'll be ending the YouTube stream here as well. Local recording ending.